And we are live for the Thursday night football game between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. What is going on? Is your boy YTC. Pretty soon, my people will come closely soon after. What's up, everybody? So, how are you doing this Thursday evening? What's up, SF Niners? What's up, Jersey Dolphins? What up, Cody Odell? What up, South Park, Texas? What's up, everybody coming into the stream? Ready for this Thursday night football action. I can't wait to see these two offensive powerhouses go at it. I already put the link. Anybody coming into the stream, I put the link for the game already. I pinned it on the comment. If you're watching on your phone, it's on the pinned comment. If you want to click the link to the game, it's on the pinned comment. Same here, South Park. Yep, same here. I finished breakfast and I'm ready for this game as well. Had some breakfast an hour ago, so I'm ready. Just got some nacho and dip and, a drink with me right now just to watch the game with, so yeah. Right now they're giving the rundown between the Chiefs game, the Chiefs history right now, along with the Chargers history, along with the divisional rival history right now. Showcasing Kelsey, Mahomes, Herbert, a lot of these great Chiefs and Chargers. LT, Andy Reid, Tony Gonzalez, Phillip Rivers. Yeah, a lot of these from this classic rivalry between AFC West. Here we go, in the intro. Game time should start in about 14 minutes, but yeah. I think it'll be in 14 or 13 minutes. That's what they said, but I hear Michael's coming on now announcing it. So yeah. That's weird though. They're called Gay-High Field right now. They're not used to be called Arrowhead anymore.
Mahomes and the Chiefs coming off a very impressive opening day win over the Arizona Cardinals on the road in their home opener now against the
Nice to see how Michael's switching from NBC to Thursday Night Football, I see. At least we got some good commentary.
He is probably the next what they call elite quarterback. We'll see both of those guys in action tonight. Arrowhead has been rocking for 50 years, no exception tonight. And if this game lives up to expectations, we're in for a beauty in Kansas City. Kickoff just a few minutes away, and right now we go back down to Carissa Thompson. Carissa.
Thank you so much, Al. I love your read. Straight in the food. Welcome, everybody, to Thursday Night Kickoff. I'm Carissa Thompson, and I am joined tonight, as I will be each.
See Arrowhead getting really loud right now. They flew from New York to KC to see their first Chiefs game. God damn. They travel in packed Chiefs Kingdom, I see. Commentary, Tony Gonzalez, Carissa Thompson, Ryan Fitzpatrick, and Richard Sherman. So Richard Sherman finally got a new job with Prime, I guess.
Can they step up? Can they stop Justin Herbert? That's the unknown here. I think we have a good understanding of what the Chargers defense is and what the Chiefs offense is. The unknown of that Chiefs.
So Ryan Fitzpatrick commentary now, I see the over and under for this game. Yeah, as expected, 54 and over. I took the under on that game and the Chiefs on -4 as well, I think. I took the under as well for this money line game.
We are so privileged right now. We're going to be able to witness the next chapter of maybe the best quarterback rivalry for the next decade in the NFL tonight.
Now, if you call yourself a football fan, this is the game you want to see. This is that great rivalry, that Tom and Jerry, that Magic Johnson versus Larry Bird. We are in for you tonight and for the foreseeable future. Love it.
Guys, it is almost game time, and that guy right there is ready. Justin Herbert and the Chargers making their way out. Let's take a look now at the starting lineups and who Justin Herbert will have helping him out. Let's start Fitz on offense.
Well, these are the guys that are going to try to replace the production that they're going to miss from their guy, Keenan Allen. Austin Eckler's going to get a lot of receptions tonight. And then how are we going to keep him clean? Corey Lindsey leads this group. He's the veteran.
What up, Zach?
Slater on the outside. was an all-pro last year.
No, they're playing in KC, Zach. This game's in Kansas City. Starting defense, Karlaftis, yep. Nick Bolton, Willie Gay. A lot of pieces the Chiefs added to their defense this past offseason through the draft and free agency. Rashad Fenton, Ryan Juan Thornhill, Justin Reed, Ladarius Sneed, and Jalen Watson. Starting defense tonight for the Chiefs. Here come the Chargers now. J.C. Jackson, yep. Kenneth Murray, Marlon, Khalil Mack. A lot of additions added. Kansas City offense, Juju Smith-Schuster, McCole Harmon, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Travis Kelce, Orlando Brown, Joe Tooney, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Andrew Wiley. Chargers defense, Austin Johnson, former Giant, Joseph Day, Sebastian Joseph Day, Joey Bosa, Kyle Van Noy, Drew Tranquill, Khalil Mack, Asante Samuel, Nasir Adderley, Derwin James, J.C. Jackson, Bryce Callahan. A very stacked secondary for the Chargers. I'll give them credit for that. A very stacked secondary.
At Audible, you'll always find just the right thing. That's because Audible.
Chargers really have a stacked secondary. Should be a good test for Mahomes' all weapons to go against.
People wanting to explore the topics they love in a new way, and people who want something new right now. It's the best place to listen because it's got the best of what you love. Fresh content featuring celebrated writers, comic superstars, and iconic celebrity voices. Try Audible today, free for 30 days.
Making friends again, Billy. I like to keep our enemies close.
Alexa, turn on the subtitles.
Audible, the home of storytelling, presents Prime Stories. Patrick Mahomes, touchdown! Kansas City, his fifth of the game.
How about the debut for Khalil Mack? And he has dropped the ball himself, and the shots are set.
I'm glad you guys all got to see it in person. 3 sacks, their every play, Khalil Mack.
How about those?
If the Chargers want to finally prove that they're going to be a team to be reckoned with, they win this Thursday night game.
I know our guys are really excited for this one and to play on primetime Thursday night football. It's something you always grow up dreaming about.
First place is already on the line. We've got ourselves a big game on Thursday night football.
It's a short week, guys. It's a great weekend. It's got to be comfortable.
How we feeling for a Tuesday? Looking forward to playing the Chargers. You know they're an actual football team.
I just had a cool game back when I find out the AFC last week. He's back in sacks again.
Did you cut your hair so you could cover Kelsey better?
You come to a line of scrimmage against it. Who's the first guy you look for?
Actually, you can watch all the Thursday games. the smoke clears and
Here comes game day. Here we go. Former Chief wide receiver Dwayne Bowe ready to swing it here. For 8 seasons with the Chiefs, Dwayne Bowe. Gonna hit the gong. We're ready. What's up, Cartman? Here we go. Arrowhead's bumping right now. That shit's packed right now. Over at Arrowhead. Over in Chiefs Kingdom. So the Chargers will get the ball first. We're ready for game time right now. Here we go. Isaiah Pacheco, here we go. To return it here. So the Chiefs will get the ball first. And we're off. And it's a touchback to start off the game. So the Chiefs will get the ball at the 25. Here comes Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City offense, who had 334 last week and 5 passing touchdowns against the Cardinals. And it's 21-3 against the entire West. And his record is 50 touchdowns, 12 picks, with a QBR of 102 against the West. And his division. Tied for the second most since 1970. Goddamn. All right, now here we go. Back to the game. Here we go. Ball at the 25. Ball at the 25. Takes a snap. Handoff. Hilaire. First play of the game will pick up 5 yards. 2nd and 5 here. I see Mahomes is wearing a tape on his left arm right now. Hope that doesn't affect his play with some thumb injuries or something like that. 2nd and 5 right now. Ball at the 30. Takes a snap. Handoff. Hilaire pushing the piles. Stumbling for a first down. Down at the 37. All right. 3rd and inches, actually. They marked him just a shy few, so 3rd and inches here. Ball at the 35. Takes a snap. Fullback run. First down. Anthony Sherman, I think. I said Anthony Sherman. It's Trey Burton. My bad. I'm used to Anthony Sherman on the Chiefs, but Trey Burton, the former Colt and Bear player. Anyway, first down. Ball at the 40 now. Takes a snap. Mahomes going to throw. First play. Screenplay. Going to go to the left. Gets a block, and he's just a yard shy of the first down marker. He'll pick up 9. Looks like they marked him just shy there.
Controls things up front. Doesn't sell it too early. Then he does a nice job on a kick-out block. And you don't need to give Clyde Edwards-Helaire much room. Really good acceleration.
All right. But yeah, some good blocking so far on that run. Oh, they gave him the first run. Ball at midfield now. They gave him the first. Motioning. Takes a snap. Play action. Mahomes to the left to Kelsey. This was that. Oh, nice spit move, but he's marked out. Never mind. Trey Burton. He'll get marked out of bounds with 12:31. And we reset the clock to 12:31. Hang on. See if there's anybody backstage. All right, 2nd and 8. Takes a snap. Mahomes to the right. Caught. Kelsey. First catch of the game. Down at the 40, inside the Chargers' 42-yard line.
And that's a matchup we want to see, right? I mean, Derwin James, one of the top most versatile players in the NFL, he's going to be matched up one-on-one quite a bit. Gets over a little bit late, which allows Kelsey to get to the outside. That will be a matchup, a game within the game as Mahomes trying to dial up Kelsey against James.
All right, 3rd and 2 here. Ball inside the 42. Takes a snap. Handoff on the runaround to McCall Hartman. And the Chargers defense gets a 3 and out. Good stop at the 45. Bosa with the tackle. 4th and 5 coming up. Loss of 3. They try to motion running, and Bosa didn't bite it.
He's got to hold that edge. Hold that edge. You cannot allow the speed of Hardman to get outside. Boy, he is so strong. Again, another guy you think about his ability to rush the quarterback. They have 2 edge players in Mack and Bosa that take just as much pride in defending the run.
4th and 6 here. They should send the punt unit out now. All right, here comes the punt unit. Townsend, the punt here. Punts it. And does he get him in? And he didn't get a touchback. Couldn't get the ball pinned inside in time. It'll be a touchback. So the Chargers will get the ball at the 20 when we return. No, I don't have DirecTV Kid or 96, sorry. I put the link for the game if you want to see it. I don't have DirecTV. I only have I'm watching this on Prime, but that's me. What's up, TOP?
It's on T-Mobile wireless 5G network, so all you gotta do is plug in one cord. T-Mobile 5G home internet, just $50 a month. No price hikes, no hidden fees.
I did it. I switched to T-Mobile home internet, and I am loving it.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Why did you tell me sooner? You know why man's so different this year? Feel the same. Yo, hit boy, what you think?
I could make the biggest hit in the game, man.
All right, let's say it then. Now that's a hit. Feel sense, baby. It changes everything.
Rated E for everyone.
This book has helped me reach so many young homeowners who have become their parents.
Hey, what's the lowest you'll go on one of these books? Remember, we're haggling in stores.
Yeah, chapter 6. They may have read the book, but they still have a long way to go.
Something to get your John hand back on there.
Let's just call it a signature.
I noticed there weren't any refreshments, so I'm just gonna leave a couple of snacks.
Folks, the line's a shambles. Let's tuck it in, sir.
Come on.
All right.
Aggressive can protect you from becoming a terrorist, but we can't protect you from becoming a us.
We don't need a line monitor.
Pay yourself.
The cut above the rest. True power requires sacrifice. A breathtaking return to Middle Earth.
Our fate is in your hands.
Here's house.
This could be the one fantasy show to rule them all. You cannot defeat. Will be ours. The Rings of Power now streaming only on Prime Video.
This is Justin Herbert and Dr. Squatch. And this is cheap toxic soap. Shampoo deodorant. It's time to level up with Dr. Squatch. Go to drsquatch.com today. Feel like a man, smell like a champion.
All right, here we go. We're back.
October the 21st on Prime Video, the peripheral like new sci-fi adventure from the creators of Westworld. The teaser trailer is out now. Always love that shot. The shuttle dock outside the museum.
Here we go.
Charger fans, a few of them in attendance tonight.
Takes a snap. Herbert to the middle. Caught. Mike Williams with a 9-yard pickup. All right, 2nd and 1 now. Ball up to 29 for the Chargers. All right, here we go. 2nd and 1 here. Takes a snap. Play action. To the middle. Caught. And that is Mike Williams again. First down.
Here's Herbert now, some of his numbers. 3rd year in the league. He's been in here twice, and what's happened? He's won both times. 7 touchdowns.
Here we go. Takes a snap. Under pressure. Gonna throw. Incomplete. Leo Chenna with the pressure there, the rookie out of Wisconsin.
Youth on the right side of that offensive line, and really that's going to be the question tonight for Herbert and the Chargers. Can that right side hold up? You've got a rookie in Zion Johnson out of Boston College, and Pimpkins, who took over for the first time.
Takes the snap. Handle. Eckler to the left. Picks up a good 8 yards. Austin Eckler. 3rd and short coming down. Austin Eckler. 27. Eaton, Colorado. Western Colorado. Yep. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2 now.
You're going to see his workload step up, especially in the passing game.
3rd and 2. Takes a snap. Herbert to the right. Caught. And that is caught by number 1. That'll be a catch by, is that Jordan Palmer? Yeah, that's Jordan Palmer. Oh, never mind. Carter, never mind. I thought it was Jordan Palmer for a second. Never mind, it's Carter. This Carter guy for the Chargers.
Watson sits, no problem. 3rd and short, easy throw underneath, pick up the first down.
So far, Herbert 3 for 4 for 36 inside Chiefs territory. Inside the 35. Takes a snap. Handoff to Joshua Kelly. Kelly picks up 6 yards. 6-yard pickup. 2nd and 4 here inside the 30. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Inside the 29. Takes a snap. Play action. To the right. Incomplete. Too far right. Herbert with a bad throw there. Intended for Jordan Palmer. Couldn't get him. 3rd and 3. What's up, David?
What up, buddy?
What's going on, David?
What isn't it? But yeah, it's there we go. I still have to pay my bet. But did you know that Justin Herbert has played at Kansas City twice and has won both games?
Yeah, that's interesting. To the left. Incomplete. Speaking of Herbert, he threw an incompletion right now, but there's a flag at the end of the play. Let's see what it is. See what the call is. Might look like a PI. As expected, PI on the Chiefs. Automatic first down for the spot of the foul. So this will give the Chargers a first down. Also, I have a chance to win some money, by the way. If Eckler scores the first touchdown here, I had a $10 free bet to win $75 if Eckler scores here, the opening touchdown. So if the Chargers do score here, I hope it's Eckler to win some money.
Yeah, I don't even have the. I don't. Is that on the NFL Network? I don't even have the game.
No, it's on Prime. Going to the right. Incomplete. Try to go for Mike Williams there. 2nd and 10.
The only game I have is kind of a trash baseball game. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates against the New York Mets.
Mm-hmm. I got this on Amazon Prime thanks to Undisputed hooking me up. So, yeah.
Are the Pirates even good?
They've been – record doesn't say good, but, yeah, obviously the Mets, you know the case with them. Anyway, 2nd and 10. Ball inside the 21. Motioning. Takes a snap. Herbert under pressure. Gets it to Eckler. And he's pushed out of bounds. Loses 2 yards there from the Chiefs defense. 3rd and long coming up for the Chargers.
Chris Jones does a good job of getting the pressure, but Gage is sitting back there waiting, just waiting to see if this is a screen. He's almost getting Eckler even has a chance to catch the ball. Once he does, he's there to make the tackle. Nice play.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 13.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go. Hang on. 3rd and 13. Takes a snap. Herbert under pressure, going to the right, caught. Number 7, still sliding, pushing through, but he's short from the first down marker, down inside the 11-yard line. And this will bring in the field goal unit. And here comes the field goal unit to give the Chargers an early 3-point lead.
Wonder why they're even showing this game.
I think I put the link for the game in the comment section, but that's on a website. That's the closest I can help.
Now the Pirates
All
are
right, here comes the field goal
55
try.
and 88.
Mm-hmm.
They should
Field goal
even
try
be showing-
here. Straight through the uprights. Yeah. And the Chargers score first on a field goal.
Oh,
3-0.
Orioles are in front of my Red Sox. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Front office needs to be slapped.
Let me go ahead and change the score. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, 3-0 now. It's 5:58 to go in the first.
Yeah, you know,
So far, both defenses are coming strong.
all off season, you know, 49er content creators were talking about who's going to start in in Tart's spot, and I kept saying Hufanga, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with him. Hufanga. They're like, no, he's not good enough. Now he balls out. You know, he did pretty good the first game, and now they're all like, look at how good this guy is. I'm sitting there going,
It's only when it's late people realize the talent's there.
Funny, I've been reminding him. You guys said he wasn't.
Yeah. Figures. Definitely figures.
Make sure more passengers make their connecting flights. The end.
Yep. I was hoping they scored a touchdown here, but, you know, they fucked up on the offensive line there. Bad play calling from Staley. I would have won some money if Eckler scored on this drive, unless the Chargers defense gets a 3-and-out, and the Chargers get the ball back and score.
Is for everyone. For story people, comedy people, curious people wanting to explore the topics.
Oh, comment section's quiet.
And people who want something.
Yeah, I thought everybody would have popped up by now, because, you know, it's a Thursday night game, but I guess no. Probably in about an hour or some change they might.
And iconic celebrity voices. Try Audible today.
It's been pretty quiet, but that's about it, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. They lost Byron Pringle to Marcus Robinson. Marcus Kemp went to the Giants. Josh Gordon. Tyreek Hill. Yep. New receivers they have. The only returning receiver is McCole Harmon, and they got some new receivers. Scantling, Watson, Sky Moore, Juju Smith-Schuster. You got. All right, here we go. Back to the game. So now, the Chiefs will get the ball now.
I think the Chiefs actually upgraded their wide receiver core.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean,
now Mahomes is going to be a better passer because he's forced to spread the ball around now.
Yep.
So I think he'll be a better passer. I agree with Giants Nation when he said that. Yeah, because he's going to be forced to spread the ball around either than to spam Tyreek Hill and Kelsey only.
I mean, you know that they have four pretty good receivers now, and they had Tyreek Hill, Hartman, and the other guys were kind of eh.
Yeah, and McCall. Yeah, Sky Moore and that. They were high on Sky Moore. I know he's a pretty good deep ball threat. That's why they picked him up. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. 1st and 10 now. Ball up to 25. Takes a snap. Handoff. Hilaire. And he'll pick up 2. Hilarious.
I hope the 49ers actually activate Danny Gray this game.
When all the running backs and receivers and tight ends took Mahomes up
We
on that
need
invite
that.
to
We need
Texas
that deep
and
threat
put
to
his team
press the
first,
defense.
Travis Kelce told me it really set the tone for this.
All right, 2nd and 7 now. Oh, it's a 3-yard pickup. Never mind. All right, 2nd and 7 now.
Kelsey shows up, you know that everybody's going.
Here we go.
87 is there. You better be there.
Kelsey.
Go 5 wide here on 2nd down and 7.
Empties back here. Takes a snap on the pressure. Gets sacked! And he got sacked. Khalil Mack with the sack. Khalil Mack and Tranquil combined for a half a sack each. All over that play.
Interception last week, and of course, Mack had 3 sacks in the opener.
3rd and long coming up. Chargers defense getting to the Chiefs early on already.
They didn't hide it. Tranquil was right up at the line of scrimmage. You can see Trey Smith, the right guard, actually steps down to his left, creating that opening, and he just shoots that gap between Smith and the right tackle, Wiley, for an easy interception. Nothing Mahomes could do there, or a sack there.
Look, this is a
All
boring
right.
baseball.
3rd and
game.
16. 3rd and 16. Takes a snap. Mahomes. Screen. Blew it up. Nowhere to go. Chargers get a 3 and out. Bosa with the tackle. No, never mind. Derwin James. Yeah, I saw now. I thought Bosa got on it, but it was James with the initial contact. So 4th and long now.
We got it's like Roberto Clemente Day. That's why they're showing the Pittsburgh Pirates game.
Oh, okay.
That makes
But this
sense.
Chargers defense is looking strong already. I'm already impressed with this Chargers defense for what they did in the It's looking. They might actually pose a real threat to Mahomes winning the division now. The Chargers. Chargers defense is better than I expected. Anyway, going to return here. Gets down to the 42.
Honestly, I think Nick Bosa is better than Joey.
I can see why.
You know, there may be some bias speaking, yeah.
Me, I'm still probably prefer the older brother, but that's just me. He offers more in the run support defense, in my opinion. That's all. That's why I would take him also more. Both are good pass rusher wise, but I think one offers more better on run stopping defense. On the run stopping.
Yeah.
That's why I took Josie, so yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, they really have a Mizzou commercial with DoorDash. Goddamn, good advertising. I see. Really good advertising.
Uh-oh, Pittsburgh's got 2 on. They're down. They're down, though. Man, you weren't even close. Why'd you dive in the dirt?
The Zone pay-per-view for victory, for history, for the trilogy. Canelo Alvarez versus Kennedy Golovkin 3, September 17th, live on the Zone pay-per-view. Visit DAZN.com.
No matter where I am, NFL.
All right, no problem on Disputed if you're hearing it. He texted me right now if he's going to hop on it in 10 minutes. So yeah, he'll be on soon.
This is how you book NFL Plus. Start your free trial today.
Listen up.
The pizzas have arrived.
What do you think? It's great. It's really good. Can't wait.
Yeah, so the 49ers worked out and signed a QB to the practice squad.
Who?
I don't even know the guy's name. Well, let me look. But it's like, why are you guys signing a QB to the practice squad, huh?
Yeah, I got Brock Purdy. Why you need to send another one? You got Brock Purdy.
I mean, well, that's the thing. We're carrying 3 right now. And
I love how
don't
Herbert
know if
improved
that
his
means
stance.
I don't.
They're showing a
talk-
comparison from last year.
You know, are the talks for Jimmy heating up? I mean,
We'll see.
I
Time will
don't
tell. Anyway, back to the game. Takes a snap from the 40 to the middle. Caught. Mike Williams. So far with 3 catches already. He's been eating for this entire Chargers offense. Mike Williams. Since Undisputed has Mike Williams in fantasy, he's already eating for him already with 3 catches and a couple of 30-plus yards already, I think. 2nd and 8. No, 2nd and 2. He picked up 8, my bad. Yeah, 3 for 32. That's already 6 fantasy points for him. For anybody who has Mike Williams in fantasy for the Chargers. All right, here we go. 2nd and 2 now. Ball at the 50. Takes a snap. RPO to the left. Eckler. What they were running there. They tried some trickery and it failed. They tried to throw across the field. You really want to get picked off, do you? They really tried some trickery and it didn't work and it failed miserably. Look at this. It looks like they try to get Eckler to. There was a bad throw from that Carter dude. It looks like they try to get him to Eckler on a far route, but it was too close, so Eckler had to come back for the ball. That's why he got tackled. Anyway, 3rd and 6 now. Takes a snap. To the middle. Caught. Let's see where they mark him. It looks like he got it. He might have got forward progression to get it. Depends if he got out of bounds. Oh, he's just shy. It looks like he might be shy. Hold on, let's see. Did they give him forward progression? If I'm the Chargers, I'd go for it, to be honest. It's only a few inches and you're at midfield. You want to send the statement to the NFC East? NFC West?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Niners.
I probably think
chart.
I'm
They
going
don't
for
have
it.
them listed. ESPN also has Ross Dwelly over Charlie Warner. That's not true.
Yeah, anyway, let's see what they measure it. Hang on.
Wow.
They're going to measure it. They're measuring it just inches. Inches.
Think they're
If I'm
going to
them,
go
I'll
for
go
a
for
sneak?
4th and inches. Yeah, they should try. Looks like they're still on the field. Yeah, I think they're going to go for it. Herbert's still on the field. At this point, they might as well go for it. It's a good. You could tell that's a trusted defense if they get it here. It's a trusted defense. If that's the case, it has to be trust on defense because the Chargers defense has been playing pretty well. So even if you don't get it, you're counting on your defense to bail you out. So I guess they have that much trust in their defense. All right, here we go. 4th and inches. QB sneak, and he got it. And he got it. It worked, see? Yep, it worked. They got it. QB sneak a 1st down. Dove right, clean dive right there. Nobody was on him. Just a clean dive. Anyway, 1st and 10 now. New set of downs after going for it. Inside Chiefs territory. Here we go. Takes a snap. Hands off to Sonny Michel. Sonny Michel. And he picks up 8-yard jam. Forgot they picked up Sonny Michel. They're resting Eckler for now. I see Sonny Michel out now. Sony PlayStation Michel.
Decided to go to the left. The combination of the vision by Michelle, the right side of that offensive line getting a good push down, opened that up for positive yards.
Here we go. 2nd and 3 here. Takes a snap. Play action. Taking a shot to the left side, going deep. It is caught! But there's a flag at the end of the play. What a huge catch by Mike Williams.
Ball is underthrown. He's trying to work his way back. It's going to definitely be on Kansas City here. But a heck of an effort. You talk about a guy that's off to a good start tonight, Brandon Staley. Mike Williams. Who was going to step up for Keenan Allen?
Yo, what's
John
up?
Jay?
Williams so far. But heck of a job of coming back and making that play. 6'4",
What up, John Jay?
What's up?
Hey, you know the name of the
So, hang on,
QB
see
they
what the
signed
call
to the
is.
we signed to the practice squad?
What?
You know the name of the QB then our 49ers signed to the practice squad? I don't.
Well, I don't know. I didn't know we signed a quarterback. I don't know why we didn't sign a
Penalty
quarterback.
decline. Ball. Yep,
Travis
penalty decline.
Founder.
Down. Huge catch by Mike Williams. First and goal now after that PI. Still caught it.
No, they just worked the guy out.
Mike Williams eating for fantasy. All right, here we go. First and goal here. Takes a snap. Hand off to Michelle. Michelle. And he's stuffed up. And that's probably going to end the quarter, I think. Which it looks like it is. Yep, and that's the end. End of the first. When we return, they'll be at second and goal. What's up, Undisputed?
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Sorry I'm late. I had a little internet issue. What's going on with everybody? Dave, John Jay, YTC, what's up?
What's
up? I need Eckler to get in the fucking game to win me money.
I need Mike Williams to have a big game for fantasy.
He's already looking. He already has a. You saw that catch already?
Yeah, I just saw the catch right now. I heard you were calling it, and I just got
That's like 10 plus
right
points.
Now. Hell yeah! Let me check right now.
That should be 10 plus points now after that catch.
Man, I had a nice steak dinner right so far. Y'all know my favorite my favorite day of the year?
What?
March 13th. Do you know what that day is?
I don't know.
It's a special day of the year. It's steak and blowjob day.
The fuck?
Yep.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Okay.
No, it's birthday. Yeah, Dave. No, Dave. That is not my birthday, but I wouldn't. It would be cool if that was my birthday. It actually is a holiday. Steak and blowjob day.
The fuck?
Yeah, my birthday's not till April though. Anyways,
what's good? I just need Eckler better go back in that game after this quarter and run that shit in.
Information.
YT, it's not too
just
much
hitting it to
information,
Eckler.
It's a holiday. Anyways, look, guys, it's good to be back.
Come on, $75 if Eckler scores here.
$75, and on top of that, Mike Williams got me 12 points right now, 12.6.
But yeah, I need Eckler to score here. If he scores, I get $75 off a free $10 bet on the other app.
Mike Williams is 5 for 6 with 76 yards. So yeah, you can give Eckler the ball. Give Eckler the ball, and then from there, just throw it to Mike Williams.
Yeah, I just want to win some quick money. So yeah, $75. Some quick money.
What's going on, everybody? Who's in the chat?
The opening touchdown.
No Cap was popping. You got TLP. What's going on? Kidder, Eric Cartman, Zach, South Park, Cody O'Neal, Jersey Dolphins. Hey, and then you got my man, Lone Buccaneer. I love that guy. He's the most supportive guy that I've seen in the last few weeks, especially with my podcast, which, I've been struggling the past episode and stuff, but it's all good. Lone Buccaneer, he's a cool dude.
Did you put, also, when you do your podcast, we do the podcast, do you even put tags on them? That's part of it. That's why it might not even reach you. You forgot to put tags on it.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to put tags on your videos so that way they can reach throughout the algorithm.
I didn't know that. I'm new to this YouTube shit.
Don't worry, you'll start to understand all the stuff. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Back to the game.
We'll talk about that another day. Watch it.
All right.
Oh, man.
Watch me. You're my mentor. You're my bookie. You're basically my teacher right now. I'm learning from you. You're like my Mr. Miyagi.
Takes a snap, play action, and it's caught. Touchdown.
I'm gonna start a trademark.
I lost.
I'm gonna start a trademark everybody.
Number 40, some fullback.
Everybody how to do the YouTube.
I've been doing it for a long time, so I could see why he calls me Mr. Miyagi. I've been
I like how
veteran
John
on
Jay
YouTube.
does his stuff too. I've been watching a lot of John Jay's lives.
Yep.
and then slip the fullback
going in there
downfield.
talking shit, but you know,
Catches
all
Kansas
support
City
is good
off
support,
guard.
right?
Great job again by
You could talk.
That's
You could talk yourself. Just don't make it racial. Don't make it personal. Don't.
No, of course. I only talk about football. I only talk about football.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like
Chargers. Here we go.
Like that Bears fans when you guys play the Bears, he's gonna be popping in and going personal.
Listen, don't
And
worry
it's
about
good.
it.
10-0.
He's gonna be shutting up too once we beat the Bears, but it's all right. Listen, John Jay, I respect you. That's why I'm a support your channel and I'm gonna say some stupid shit. So it's all good.
Yeah. Because
There we go. 10-0.
Because I didn't know the Giants were called the Giants. I took away the Y because I didn't want to say that idiot.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's all right.
With the Y Giants.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
The Pooh Bears. They're still the Pooh Bears. They're still the Yogi Bears.
Listen, who really cares about the Bears other
The
than
Yogi
TLP and Michael?
The Panda Bears.
Yo, so I didn't know Fist Vegas was gonna do a firing range on Grant Cohen.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Michael paid him. You already know. Michael really paid $400 just to put a hit on him. Michael, again, you have too much money in your. Yeah,
Michael's
all that
rich.
money you're wasting.
Michael's
definitely
rich.
Michael's rich.
Well, I mean, it's better that he
rich.
listen. It's better that he pays Fist than pays OnlyFans model that he thinks he's gonna meet, but is not gonna really fly out to see him.
Hey, listen, for all the females in Florida that live around there, you can pick one of these Spanish Cuban chicks or some shit like that and get a quick night out with $400.
Yeah, Lone Buccaneer for sure, for sure. You my guy. But fucking then you got Dave. Dave, you're gonna have to take
Touchback.
Michael under his wing, man. You're gonna have to take Michael under your wing because he needs to get some girls.
Yeah, don't forget to like or a couple of dune buggies and rattlesnakes will pop up in front of your crib.
Exactly.
Well,
Michael
step one, he really needs to lose his V card. I mean, he is too old.
Would you suggest him going to a whorehouse?
Whorehouse.
Sometimes you just got to go get it done. So yeah,
Just go to the gentleman club. Yeah, at that point. Go to the gentleman club. I don't know.
All right, I respect it.
Take him to the Hooters. I don't know, nearby or some shit.
Come on, Patrick.
Anyway,
Mahomes,
takes
you
a
gotta do
snap.
something for me.
Play action. Going deep. Mahomes caught. McCole Harmon.
Let's fucking go. I got Mahomes on fantasy too.
I just picked up McCole Harmon for fantasy as well at the last
Damn,
minute,
and
he's already
that was a
playing.
deep ball.
You heard? Yeah, I already picked
Yeah.
up McCole Harmon on my other league, so I already started him. And he's already eating for me.
I won't lie to you. I think it's a good idea to stay away from Chiefs receivers because he's gonna spread out the ball.
Yeah, I know. No, but that means they'll still get more opportunities to catch, though, if he's consistently
Yes.
getting it. Mahomes is going to more likely to catch.
But one week he might just pass to Juju. The next week he might just pass to Travis Kelce, and you got McCole Harmon starting. And I don't know.
Almost
Something you're gonna
picked
have
off
to guess.
there. Yeah.
Fuck.
Nearly dangerous there. He could have
He's
picked off on
familiar
that
with
play.
Hardman though.
Yeah, but Hardman.
Yeah, but Hardman's the only one there.
Hardman's just a faster Darius Slayton.
And with catching ability.
Not really, because McCole drops a lot of balls as well.
Anyway, 2nd and 10 now. Nearly picked off by number 26 on that defense, though. Anyway, 2nd and 10. Ball inside the 45.
There's only 3 Chiefs I'm picking up in fantasy: Mahomes, Kelce,
Takes
and
a
Kareem
snap,
Hunt when he was still there.
handoff. What was this number 10 dude that's wearing Kelsey's old number? Not Kelsey, Tyreek Hill's old number. Pacheco?
Sky Moore? Is not Sky Moore?
Pacheco. No, this running back, Isaiah Pacheco.
Pacheco?
No, Sky Moore's not wearing number 10. It's some
What's
running
Sky
back
Moore
named Isaiah Pacheco. I think he wears like number 3, I think. Or something like that, yeah. I heard it's a single-digit number, so yeah. Anyway, 3rd and 4. Ball inside the 39. Takes a snap. Mahomes under pressure, going deep, gets hit on the hitting, and it is picked off. But there's a flag at the end of the play, so it might come back.
I mean, I got Chargers defense on fantasy too.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley for the time being. Nasir Adderley for the time being gets the pick, so we'll see what the call is here. I wanted him back when he was drafted, though, Nasir Adderley. That was another guy I wanted back in like the late 2010s on the Giants, so yeah. Yeah, that's coming back. Illegal contact on defense, yep. Bryce Callahan with the illegal contact. Yep. Former Bears corner and Bronco corner. Callahan.
It's tied up. I mean, they both did. Arm of Valdez gets it around Bryce Callahan.
Yeah, former Giant there with the hit there too, Austin Johnson.
See, pressure gets there. The big fella Austin Johnson gets home.
Are you ready?
What's up?
All right. 1st and 10. Yeah, that was Austin Johnson there, former Giant. Anyway,
that's
1st
right,
and
I
10 now.
forgot I like how you paid him for
Ball
nothing.
inside at 35. Takes a snap. Handoff. Jerick McKinnon, first carry of the game, and he'll pick up 6. Jerick McKinnon.
I was funny how he paid
Former
Austin
Viking.
Johnson a good money, and then he left.
The former Viking. So, yep. I wish we could have paid Austin Johnson as well. He was really helpful towards our run stopping. Wish we could have paid him as well, Austin Johnson, but it is what it is. Anyway, 2nd and 5 here. There we go. Ball inside the 29-yard line. Takes a snap. Mahomes to the right. Quickly. Oh! Is that going to be a horse collar? No, oh, never mind. They didn't get him. No, I thought it was a horse collar for a second. Anyway, 3rd and up. He picked up a yard, I think. Should be 3rd and 4.
And again, I think that's how do you fill that void with Tyreek Hill? It's tight ends.
You know, speaking of how everybody's talking about this void without Tyreek Hill, it may look like it right now in this game, but this is actually a good thing. I think Alex was saying it because Alex on our podcast, he was saying, you know, this teaches Mahomes to throw to other receivers, which is right. And it just makes them more dangerous.
Oh, it's free play. Also jumped. Free play going to the middle. Caught. Kelsey. Speaking of Kelsey, he caught it. And that's going to work because Bosa jumped offside, so it's a free play. Yep. And you got a first
and on
and
top
long.
of that, even though he doesn't have Tyreek, he still has Kelsey. You know, you can see that right there to still be a reliable target if he needs it.
Oh, first down, Kelsey. He jumps.
David, John Jay.
I need Kelsey to get at least a touchdown.
John Jay, what you think?
What do you think? What do we think of who?
David, what you think about the fact that now Patrick Mahomes could be a more dangerous passer because he doesn't have Tyreek?
Anyway, Mahomes.
I think
Mahomes. Caught. Touchdown. Jerick McKinnon.
Hey, that's dope.
Oh, I think Mahomes is highly motivated from all the noise about not having Tyreek Hill, and he's not going to be as good.
Okay. But do you think that makes him a little more dangerous because he's going to start spreading the ball, or you think it's just normal Mahomes? Basically, he's still going to.
No,
be
it's
Mahomes
because he feels like he has a
concussion.
chip. No, because it feels like he has a chip on his shoulder now. Basically,
Yeah, he's got something.
it's going to force him to
prove.
be a better passer because he's going to spread the ball around like Rodgers did in Green Bay. So yeah.
Yeah. Look, I will say one thing: Mahomes is good, but you know he's not the most accurate passer in the NFL. Not like Tua Tagovailoa. The most accurate NFL QB.
Anyway, 10-7 now. PAT man. Let's get that
Fucking
sack
lone
too right there,
book
bro.
in your head. Take his words back.
All right, 2nd quarter. Oh yeah, I did have put a last minute parlay, right? Where it both, you know, the one I sent you, you know, the screenshot on Instagram.
Hey, hold on, RJ, you gotta relax because I ain't see shit that you said about Mahomes. The only person that said that I know was my boy Alex, who you know he doesn't even watch you, and I'm just saying I quoted what he said. But yeah, I agree. That's you guys.
I mean,
right.
you're not the
You
only
guys-
one that said it on Giant Station. My other co-host Alex also said it as well. So it's not just you.
Yeah.
And he,
Yeah,
and he
yeah, I
doesn't. He
agree.
didn't even know who I was before. You know, we started doing these streams. He didn't
He
know
don't
who
watch.
we were.
He don't watch Giants creators. He just watches
Exactly.
movies.
What's up, John G? He's back.
So
It's
Butters
not
did
stealing
it.
your takes. There's a thing on Giant Station of having the same opinion as you. Basically, there's
Hold
no
on, real
such
quick.
thing as stealing ideas.
Hold on, John Jay. You said Butters did what? Lost his V card?
No,
Oh.
he paid that guy more money to go after Grant Cohen.
I know that's what we're talking. Oh, you watched it. Oh, you were watching the video.
I was
You were watching the video?
Oh, what'd you think about the video?
Well, you
I
were
feel
laughing your
bad.
ass off.
I feel bad for that dude. Like crap. I got to do another thing for Butters.
No, he don't care. He's getting paid.
Well,
He's getting paid. He's a
I
businessman.
get it, but like, damn it, dude! Like, why do you keep telling me to roast these people?
He didn't really want to do it because he doesn't want like to burn any bridges with the NFL. Like,
Look at Shawty Roan, this guy.
or something like that.
Thanks for acknowledging Tua's accuracy.
Shawty Roan, I gotta acknowledge the fact that Tua might be the tribal chief. All right, that's probably a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Anyway, I wonder what's going to happen with the Coneheads fight.
Well, Eric Cartman said Mahomes' accuracy is going to be exposed by Hill. I don't believe that because Mahomes' accuracy wasn't good
stop
with
being
Hill.
salty.
All he did,
all he
did was throw that bitch up in the air.
Did you see that last touchdown he just threw? No, did you see the last touchdown he threw?
Yeah,
he threw it on pure point accuracy. He was about to get sacked until he found McKinnon open.
He threw a laser to Kelsey on Sunday. It was between two people. And RJ, watch him out because my boy Alex don't watch you. He ain't a fan. All right, he ain't never gonna be a fan of you. All right, he a fan of me.
I mean, I could probably find someone else who also says I could probably find someone else, RJ, who also says the same.
Because this motherfucker RJ think he's too important, dog. Yo, RJ, come on. There's a stream. That's that
self-entitlement shit.
There's a
it's
link
called
right
also
there,
having
RJ.
the same opinion as well. You know, people
RJ.
out there, not only just you, are probably seeing the same thing too.
If you got the cojones, hop on the link right now. Talk to me.
Wow. Oh man,
Mr. Keyboard Warrior himself. I feel bad though because I was supposed to go on his channel Tuesday and I had some personal stuff to take care of. So my fault about that, RJ. I texted you though.
I wonder what the Coneheads are gonna do. Draco and this guy.
Oh, I would love if the Coneheads go out to Fisk Vegas because
because Fisk has an army of his own.
That's what I'm saying. The Fisk unit would go right at him too. On top of that,
he has his own army too.
It's gonna be a good battle and it's gonna drum good publicity for
That's
him.
World War III right there.
Hey RJ, I'm not scared of you, dog. Come on, let's box.
Who's talking about this box?
Brandon, I had you on the hush mode last stream.
He ain't had me on hush mode. We were talking at like 2 a.m. I was telling him why Daniel Jones is gonna be a franchise QB, and he ain't want it. He left. He stopped talking. It was just me and CEO and YTC for like an hour.
Whatever. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Save that discussion for the half or some shit.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell YDC.
I don't want to take away from the game.
Hurt business. All right, I'm done.
Yeah, okay. Going to the 20. Pop it to the right. Down to the... Oh, he fumbled the ball! Recovered by the Chiefs!
Who fumbled?
The Chargers return team.
No, who exactly? Oh, the return team? Okay, as long as it's not Mike Williams, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, the rest
Eric Cartman said Tua don't got the tangibles to take the Dolphins far. You mean intangibles, but anyways. They don't got... They're going to give... Go ahead.
Lamar the bag and trade Jordan Lions.
Never mind. He's down by contact. That's coming back, so the Chargers will get the ball. Never mind. Look at that.
Damn.
Yeah, hang on. His knee was down. Yeah, his knee was down. Yeah, he was down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know Eric Cartman be trolling or whatever, but what if Lamar was on the Dolphins? That would be actually pretty dope.
With Mike McDaniels, that would be fun to watch.
Hey, yo, Brandon, I'm finna put you in place for just after the last game. Listen.
Yo, I don't know why you...
So.
Undisputed. Why are you, provoking this man?
Hey, RJ, look, after the game, you can definitely come on here. I'll shut you up again for like 10 minutes, and I'm going to get off.
But damn, Undisputed, why are you trying to provoke this man?
I'm not provoking him. We cool. Me and him are cool. I just gotta tell him,
Not with the Daniel Jones shit, the debate.
Listen,
damn well this man's not gonna change his mind.
It's all good, but he can't be talking on his face. I gotta.
Unless DJ pans out or has a fucking Andrew Luck type of shit or some revival, he's not gonna change his mind.
If DJ throws 5 touchdowns against the fucking Bears, RJ
he's still not gonna change. RJ is very skeptical. I already know him by now. And in the year pickup, Mike Williams picks up 9.
Nice. If he
31 now.
5 touchdowns against the Bears, RJ, you better shut the fuck up for the rest of the season.
He ain't gonna shut up. He's too opinionated.
He's like a smarter Michael.
Eckler, where the fuck were you, Eckler? Now he picked up a first down. You were gone for that one play.
There's nothing wrong with having your opinions. People can have opinions, whatever they want.
No, that's fine. I just think his opinion is fact.
You know, we all know.
Don't we all?
We all.
Yo, why you talking about my balls, RJ? Now you sound
Anyway,
like
first
TLP.
and 210.
You sound like TLP, my guy.
Damn, he's gonna neuter you like a dog.
You sound like TLP talking about balls already.
Takes a snap. Handoff. Eckler.
Man.
Picks up 4. I don't know why Eckler. Where was Eckler in that last play in the first and goal?
What's your
Instead of Sony PlayStation Michelle.
What was your bet? Eckler first touchdown?
Yeah, exactly. And he was gone for that one play with Michelle.
Shit, so
and they run that
lost.
throw the fucking I lost. Now Eckler decides to come back in. How convenient, Vegas. How convenient.
I need Palmer and Travis Kelce to go out. Who the fuck is Palmer? Like
Josh Palmer.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Josh
Palmer. I'm like, that motherfucker retired.
I know who he is.
Oh. Who the hell?
The one that caught that fucking long touchdown against the Giants. I remember that game. That's the guy, Jordan Palmer.
What game was that? Oh, you know what? Wait, Jordan Palmer?
Last year.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
I said Josh Palmer. Jordan Palmer, yeah.
Yeah. You said Jordan
The one that
Palmer,
caught that deep ball from Herbert against our soft defense last year.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Never mind.
Anyway, 3rd and 2 now. One deep ball, yeah. Anyway.
He got blown the hell out.
Takes a snap. Here we go, 3rd and 2 now.
RJ, you don't feed me? Ain't nobody feed me?
Takes a snap.
RJ, go ahead.
Tipped in the air, incomplete.
Fuck.
Oh, wow. Nah, Undisputed, you're like my dog. You.
RJ,
spammers.
RJ, you provide no value to me, man. You cool. We talk. That's the fun part. You don't provide no value for my life. I just had a steak dinner without you.
Damn, all these spammers.
I know.
Somebody got it.
NYCC has mods. They could just handle it.
Yeah.
Well, they just handled it now because it just still they got handled.
RJ provides
anyway. They're about to punt right now.
As Michael.
Kick is up. Yeah, the Chiefs are getting the ball back now. They just got a 3-and-out.
Crazy spammers
at the 8-yard line.
Oh man, I hate spammers. They piss. Yeah, Michael, I watched it. Oh, man.
I know what you mean. Hang on. I know what you mean, RJ. Everyone does have opinions, and that's why I'm trying to tell this man to not waste his time with you at this point, because this man's not going to change his opinion. Giant Station's a little hard-headed every now and then. That's all it is.
I got a question for Michael. Are you rich, man? Because I heard now that you already gave $400 away, man.
Nah, not just 400. He added a lot more than that.
He ain't gonna.
The hell does he do?
Yo, Michael works for the mob.
Oh well,
Michael.
No.
I mean, he works for the Chicago mob. What you think? Well, and Florida, because
he said Chicago.
It's not as good as the New York one, but it is what it is.
What if Michael is related to some rich tycoon?
That's cool. Still not gonna get him bitches.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. You still the man. John Jay, can you imagine Grant Cohn's reaction to the video with his father? I don't know. He might be crying in his father's fucking.
He might be in a fetal position right now, crying. You never know.
No, the Grant Cohen or the Coneheads are very dangerous. They'll. Nah, I'll stop.
Allegedly, dock your information. Allegedly, yeah, okay.
Tomorrow I'll wake up in the morning and Grant Cohen.
Bunch of keyboard warriors.
So I just saw this video. I don't know who this guy was.
Just a bunch of keyboard warriors.
He's trying to get subscribers for my name.
John Jay, you better relax. You might end up in a baseball field.
Baseball field?
Remember he had that promo in the baseball field? Grant Cohen?
Yeah, and John Jay will probably grab the nearest bat around him and whack him with it.
No, John Jay might be tied up in a baseball dugout or something. Their Coneheads don't.
I'm not scared of no Coneheads.
Nobody's scared of the Coneheads. They're a bunch of internet fucking gangsters.
I know, but it's listen, strength in numbers.
Strength in numbers? You mean strength in demasculinity?
Listen, that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried.
I'm looking out for my boy John Jay. All right. I don't want to see
I'm
nothing happen.
far from worried about them cone heads.
I'm not worried about
David,
them, but
David, I'm not
it's the fucking internet. Nobody takes it.
cracking in mind.
Anyway, 1st and 10 now. Let's get back to the game. Forget them. Right now, they have the ball at their own 7.
Let's stop talking
Takes
about
a snap.
Let's watch the football game.
Gonna run. Howlett. CEH picks up 4.
Boo.
You don't like Edwards Helaire?
He's mid.
Mid. The battle of the mid.
The battle of the mid.
Anyway, yeah, here you go. Yeah, I stood away from him in fantasy. You know, he's very inconsistent with a lot of games for fantasy.
Hell yeah.
You want to hear a hard take? Trey Lance is better than Daniel Jones.
Yeah, a lot of massive balls saying that after last week, but okay.
Let's see. Did you hear that? I don't think I heard that.
Anyway, to the middle, caught. Spin move. Nice spin move by Kelsey. First down.
I said Trey Lance
took his ankles on that one.
I said Trey Lance is better than Eli Manning. I can't finish that sentence. I'm being stupid right now.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, you know you can't finish that sentence, especially after last week. You can't finish that sentence.
I can't do that.
After last week.
Man.
Look at this nasty spin move. Took his ankles on that one.
Honey came in, she caught me red-handed, creaming with the girl next door. Picture this but
I know we ball at the 20 now.
Bathroom, so how could I forget that I had given her an extra key? that shit's 2000. That's 22 years ago.
Takes a snap. Caught.
So Undisputed,
and picks up 8 yards.
So Undisputed, I got to ask you this question.
What's up?
When you were in high school, did you run that school?
What's the definition of run the school? Do you like everything went through me, or I was just infamous there?
Were you like the guy, like everybody, like the teachers feared you, the women loved you?
Nah.
Class
I would say
clown.
I was a pretty infamous person in high school. I will say that, but I don't think the teachers feared me because I was cool with the teachers. I was always cool with teachers, so the teachers always did shit for me. And the people
bouncing out, hilarious.
I wasn't the
the
most liked person, but I wasn't really fucked with either. Nobody really fucked with me. Nobody bothered me. And if they did, I wasn't a bitch. I'd always defend myself. So I was a pretty infamous person. Damn near everybody in the school know me. At one time I got suspended. My vice principal.
Back in high school, I was just about my business. That's about it. I'm about my business.
Watch, see, I want to know. I used to walk around with a football, right? So everybody knew me with the kid walk around with football. So one time my vice principal took it away from me because she's like, "Oh, you're not supposed to have your football with me," and she's a lesbian. Let's just say that. So I got suspended because she took away my football.
Takes a snap.
Good. Hold on.
Stuffed.
Yeah, I heard that shit. She took away my football, and when she did that, I told her, "Why the fuck are you taking my football? You don't even like balls. I don't know why you're taking my shit."
Ooh.
And yeah, so that was a pretty hefty suspension.
Damn.
That was a pretty hefty suspension, but everybody just fucking stared at me when they saw. They all stared. Next week when I came back to school, everybody stared at me like I was the Undertaker. So I was a pretty for shit like that. I was a pretty infamous person. I think overall, high school, I got suspended about 26 times. So,
all right, here comes the point.
I plead the fifth because I have some similar stories like that.
yeah. So I wouldn't say I ran the school, but
return.
I got my own.
And after 22.
There. Oh man,
definitely going to history there. So
all right, Chargers have the ball.
I also one time got suspended for talking about guns, but not in a bad way. I was like, "Oh, kill all humans!" Like if I was bad at Futurama, and then they sent me to the hospital.
Hey, look at what Michael said.
Yeah, that was pretty cold. I would say I feel bad, but I really don't. I still laugh about it to this day. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I'm gonna tell you one easy, simple event. I don't want to tell like my worst thing, but I remember one time I cursed out a teacher in classroom. All right, that's enough.
I did curse out the teacher one time.
I've cursed out many teachers.
And let's just basically say, everybody gasped at me basically, when I cursed her out.
I cursed out my dean of students too. One day when I start my new show, Problematic, I'm gonna tell a lot of these stories. But my football coach, made me ineligible 8 times in 1 year. 8 times.
I have a
he
couple
made
of
me
stories of my own, but I don't think they're really as entertaining as your guys' stories. That's about it.
No, man.
I have some really good stories in school.
One
yeah,
time,
it's pretty bad.
One time, I flew in on a jetpack and then I landed on top of the roof. Now joking.
It's funny because I remember.
Or that could be true. What did you put? Like 4 bottles of Mentos and Pepsi in the back of you, and thought it was gonna lift you up in the air like a jetpack?
No.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I've gone to school and started fights, and I started like mini riots and ran away. Like it was that bad. I remember one time in a football game, I started like a
I was
big
just
ass
about my
riot.
business. I got into like 3 fights in high school for me.
During the football game,
but I
I
went
started
about my
a big
business.
during the football game, I started a big ass riot, and I ran away. Nobody called me.
Wait, David, tell us your days in your high school.
Well, blowing up toilets with fireworks.
That's such a David thing. I know he's old, so they did that shit back in the days.
I don't. Does that even happen these days anymore?
No.
Dave, do you get they don't get swirlies anymore? Dave, did you get swirlies?
I gave swirlies.
The hell
yeah.
did you do? Say YTC.
Why would you think that? Have you seen David's face? He's a dude that does not get swirlies.
No. I said gave. I didn't say give.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say get. I said give. I'm pretty sure he gave swirlies.
Yeah. In
Oh
my,
wow! Look,
my
speaking
high
of millionaires,
school,
so Jeff Bezos in the crowd. What the hell, Jeff Bezos? God damn! In the crowd
I
next to
swear to
Vidal.
God, 3
Talking about
out
he's
of
gonna buy the
every
NFL.
4 lockers had a head
Anyway,
bang.
takes a snap.
Oh, shit.
Play action. To the right, caught. And it's
Back
Palmer
in
with the
freshman
first.
year, I
Banger
got
pickup, I
famous in school. I got famous in school for breaking lockers because I used to punch lockers and then eventually I would just pop them open. I was a really angry kid. Yeah, and after that they put me in counseling there.
Mr. Goodell, me and my fiance would like to consider buying out the NFL. Just to prevent all this BS you're spewing around. No, Jeff Bezos talking to Goodell right now.
I've done a lot
Anyway,
of
takes a
wild
snap.
shit in high school.
Handoff. Eckler picks up the yard.
I have a story about my boy Will.
Don't laugh at the
YTC.
tackle.
I got a story about Will because he's gonna kill me because I know he's probably gonna listen to this. Will, what's funny is that we had this teacher in high school, our environmental science teacher, Miss Russo, and she wasn't the prettiest, but she was nice.
Miss Russo.
But she was pretty ugly. And one time he had a wet dream and she was in it. Like he had a wet dream and she was in it. We went to school the following weekend, and you know what happened? We found out that she was pregnant. When
Goddamn.
Ever since then, I
First
was
down.
like, yo, I used to tell Will, are you sure that was a dream, Will? And every time I still mention to this day, 5 years later, I'm like, yo, remember that time you got Miss Russo pregnant? He's like, shut the fuck up, bro. That to this day, I still come at him.
So your boy was on that Zach Wilson shit for real, or is he fantasizing?
No,
being
he
on the Zach
didn't. He
Wilson
didn't
shit?
fuck the teacher. He had a dream that he
Wait,
fucked the teacher.
whoa.
Yeah, he was on that
What's
Zach
going
Wilson
on,
fantasy.
teacher? Student, what?
My boy had a dream that he
Basically,
got the
your
teacher
boy
pregnant,
might.
and then she got pregnant a week later.
The fuck?
What school did you go to, man?
Listen, my school was so bad.
Hey,
we have
that's New Jersey
we have a
for you.
daycare in our school. We
That's
have a
New Jersey
daycare
for
for
you.
inside the school. We have a daycare for the students that have kids. That's how
Hey,
bad
listen,
our
this is
school
that New
is.
Jersey shit. That is the most New Jersey shit I've
There
ever
was
heard.
this girl. Her name was Roxanne.
Hey, listen, he came from the same part of Jersey, but he's in Union. So yeah.
Union City. There was this girl named
Yeah,
Roxanne.
but it's close
She
to
was-
Newark. Yeah, that's close to where I'm at. So yeah.
To me, she used to be cute as hell, but she had a kid. And
The hell?
I would go help her. I would go
And
help her pick
teenagers?
up her kid.
Goddamn.
I would go help her pick up her kid from the daycare. Not, I'm like, fuck it. I'll be a stepfather at 15.
Takes a snap. Stepfather at 15. Goddamn. Anyway, pick us up a yard. 31.
David knows what it's about. Like, pussy runs the world. So back then, I was a horny teenager. I mean, that's what happens.
Michael says, whatever, WTF, Brandon, too much information. Chill, bro, chill.
That's not TMI. That's a story.
That's a story. If he wants
That's
to
a
showcase it,
story.
he didn't have to showcase it if he wanted. He came
Are
out
you
willingly
sure? Are
saying
you
it.
sure it's just
anyway.
a story, or is it?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he actually fucked the teacher. I mean, I don't know. My other teacher came out as pregnant too, but I'm not gonna ask questions.
Oh man, this guy.
Miss Barbieri, love her. She
Don't
did fail
ask.
me though.
We
I
don't
went
need to
summer
ask.
school. I remember me and Will during summer school, because we went to summer school together, me and my boy Will. Same one that got the teacher pregnant.
I'm assuming you got fantasy numbers on Palmer, Michael.
Yeah, he probably does because nobody bets on Palmer. What I will say, we and Will went to high school. We did some. We went to high school all together. So we met freshman year. We actually met 8th grade. So we've been friends about 5-6 years now. And we did some wild shit that summer after freshman year, because we both went to summer school together. And I remember one time at nighttime we were out, and there's a curfew in Union City, and us dumbasses, we almost got caught by the cops, and we were running for about a mile until we were clear. Fun times.
Oh yeah, you don't want to know my high school. You don't want to know my high school story.
Whoever speaks Spanish, there's a message for the
Estoy
Spanish.
chico en
chico,
distriboles suenan lindos.
Suena lindo.
¿Estás soltero?
No, I don't know who he's talking about. It's not definitely not me. And if it is me, yeah, no, I'm not single. Sorry. Who the fuck is he talking about? I think
Tiene que explicar mejor, señor.
I think he's talking about you, YTC, because I'm not single.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit!
I didn't say anything sus.
Yo, some dude on Fortnite just invited me. His name is Vato. That might be him, yo.
What's up, Carcass?
That's crazy. Yo, Carcass, what's popping? We're just telling stories and watching football.
Oh man!
I mean, you're the one saying the story, so I'm assuming he's talking about you. You're the one explaining your whole high school story.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Listen, yo, undisputed. I have to ask you this: Are you secretly a woman? Because the way you're talking right now, you sound like a chick.
Do I actually sound like a chick?
You're acting like a chick. That's what I'm saying.
How am I sounding like a chick?
Because you're telling us way too much information. Men are like, we keep it simple.
Dog.
I'll keep it simple for my high school story. Let's just say it involved the wrong person, getting it, the receiving end of a firecracker. That's all I have to sum it up.
What are you, JPP?
No, nobody lost their hands this time, so no. Oh, speaking of Spanish people, what's up, Rafael? Que estamos hablando, compadre?
Yeah,
Rafael.
boy.
Don't know you, but what's popping?
Estamos el campeón, Rafael.
Look at Eric Carvin. Yo, what?
Yo, I'm not gonna speak Spanish because I want
takes us
Jorge
down
to get the wrong idea.
Oh damn. Anyway, Herbert tries to. No good. 4th and 2. They're gonna punt.
My football locker room in high school was about the same. It was kind of like a.
I had a locker as well.
It was kind of like a Penn State locker room.
It was mostly red. I went to East Side. Obviously, it was a red locker, and it was not that big. It was really small. So yeah.
My locker room was like a Penn State locker room. It was bad.
My locker always consisted of 2 changes of clothes. For when I arrive and when I leave the game, and also my uniform. I have 3 changes of clothes in my locker. So yeah, back then.
Anyway,
here comes the punt unit. Back in my day, so yeah. Anyway, punt unit. 4th and 2. Here's the punt.
I always remember the time I got jumped.
I remember the first time I got drunk. I was 17.
I said jumped.
So it was wild.
I said jumped. I got jumped.
Jumped what, man? Oh God, jumped.
Yeah,
sorry. All right, we gotta. I thought you said drunk.
I was blindsided, and but I got them back actually.
I did. I got jumped as well. It was basically no, because they thought they could fuck with me. Basically, he got his whole gang. My freshman year, I got jumped in my freshman year.
No, that's all good because I got them back.
What the hell? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Nah, because you know what, John Jay, what it is, people nowadays they're too pussy to fight you one-on-one, so they'll bring their whole posse.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's all right because a lot of us, a lot of us won't fold, so it's all good.
No, this
A
guy
lot of
thought he
people-
could fuck with me. Basically,
You know,
it was my
what I know
freshman year.
about
One of these jokesters. They thought they could mess with me, and basically, they were teasing me this and that.
what I
fucking
know about
around
back then, Mom,
for
people
my looks.
who
So yeah,
people who went to school in the 80s used to tell me all the time, like, that would never happen. People would fight, yeah, and then after that, it is what it is. They would never try to go and fucking jump you.
Yep. The same thing in the 90s. Like, two people would fight. There was always a group of people, but it was always the two individuals. They basically like
they don't do it no more, unfortunately.
what's that concept? Right? Sometimes you have to like air out some steam and then get the aggression out.
For
After
sure.
that, you shake hands and walk away.
Nowadays, people want to bring fucking 10 people to fucking fuck one person up. Like, it
Yeah,
makes no
exactly.
sense.
That was the case for me, basically, because the guy that was talking shit to me because let's just say I kind of had it coming because I laid a punch to his lip until the teacher separated us because we were talking a lot of shit about my mom. So I was very
Listen, for me,
thick-skinned back in high school.
I'm not gonna say I was the best fighter. I'm not gonna say that
I was very thin-skinned in high school. So
I'm not gonna say I didn't get my ass whooped, but I will say like I never backed down from a fight.
Me neither.
That's I was never.
I don't
afraid.
provoke a fight. I just know how to defend myself. That's
no, but that's
it.
the problem. I provoke shit too.
I don't provoke shit either. I'm all about my business. Unless you fuck with me, then I'm gonna lay your shit out. Unless you fuck
You know what
with
it
me,
was?
that's it.
It's kind of for me, not because I wasn't like an attention whore, but at the same time, if I had to make if I felt like making a statement, I was gonna make a statement. Whether I fucking get.
I was about my business. I wanted my grades done. I didn't want my shit taken away.
If I
I'm
felt
not
like I
trying
had to make a statement, I was gonna make a statement whether I got my ass whooped or not, just because that's the way I was. That's why I said I was a pretty infamous person, and not many people fucked with me. And when they did, I always defended myself. Sometimes I would.
I was glad I was
sometimes
quiet in high school. I didn't want the attention either, even when I played. Since I'm still introverted to this day a lot, even when outside of YouTube.
Listen, I won't lie to you. I don't really like people, but I'm a friendly person, and I'm always willing to.
I'm only friendly to the right people. If they treat me with the same respect, I want to treat them. So yeah.
I'm always willing to get to know certain people. Like I don't mind, especially this YouTube stuff. I don't know any of you guys, but at least I'm getting to know you guys through YouTube at least. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
Except YTC, because that's my child. That's my seed.
He said you're the child. I heard that.
YTC knows he's my seed, so that's how it is.
Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
You owe me child support, motherfucker. I'll stop.
Then you have to pay for his, where's
my SSI money?
Hey, dog, watch it back. I'll fucking fight you on pay-per-view after I fight Butters and RJ.
What, your two other adopted sons? No, I can see them being your adopted sons.
Who the fuck just called me twice?
Anyway, second down. Those two definitely could be your adopted sons. Second and 12.
Hey,
why killed check the comments at the half?
What's up,
there's a guy in the comments that I don't.
Yeah, no, he's talking about nudes. I'm gonna block him because he's being weird.
Yeah,
he's talking about.
Yeah, in Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm blocking.
Oh yeah, now he's being weird. Now we can do it. Now he's talking about being weird. Yeah, block him.
Damn.
All right, let me block him. We're not having this fruity shit on my stream.
Trolls.
Listen, he heard me talk about my lesbian fucking vice principal and thought he was
Yeah, he thought she was a female. Yeah, that's a whole fact. That is a whole fact. That's probably what it was.
Wait a second. This dude is a female now? Damn.
Hey, what's John Jay, kiss my ass.
You said it, not me.
All he did was just mention a story
sorry, John
about
Jay.
that.
When I get you on pay-per-view.
What?
I'm gonna get you on pay-per-view. It's all good.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about no more.
Wrestling?
I said I'm a box him.
Yeah, that's another word for boxing. Yeah, get you on pay-per-view, so it's like a matchup.
Whatever.
I've been saying this for days to you, for weeks to you, John Jay. How can you not remember? Unless
Here's the punt. I never heard of that new freeze. That's a new freeze to me. I'm gonna get you on pay-per-view.
No, that's just something I say. That's just me.
No, but that's a cool phrase. I'm not gonna lie to you. Instead of let's box it, like I'm gonna get your ass on pay-per-view.
Yeah, because I'm not really a fighter like that. I'm a if I have to
Basically,
fight, I will,
like
but-
boxing pay-per-view, it's a pay-per-view thing for boxing, so yeah, throwing hands. So that's a little cool thing, yeah.
Listen, I'm not a fighter like that. If I have to fight, I will.
Box.
But
Stop crying for flags, Mahomes. Yeah. What up, Gabriel? I didn't see you there. What's up, Gabriel? The other Patriots fan. It's from Michael's channel.
Awesome kid is having a hoot. He said, "Let's go Oregon." It's Justin Herbert's for Oregon.
Come on, Herbert. Yeah. He's going to be cheering for the Giants when Thibodeau's on the field because he's from Oregon as well.
Wait a second. Now Awesome has to root for the Giants? Damn.
Yeah, because Kayvon Thibodeau's on our team. He's an Oregon Duck. Yeah, they're going to kneel here. Yep, halftime. They're kneeling. And that takes us to the half.
Hell yeah. So Mike Williams, man, he got me about probably like 14 points. I got to check.
That's 14 fantasy because he had like 6 catches for 80-plus yards, yeah.
I think he
That's
had
some good fantasy numbers at the half.
I think he's got 8 catches or something like that.
8 catches and like 80 yards?
Yeah, he had like
so that's about 16 right there.
Before he had like 7 for 80. I know he had a big catch not so long ago, so let me check. Hold on.
So that should be good numbers in fantasy if you look at it.
Oh, wait. I forgot. My Green Bay Packers friends wanted me to tell the Bears fans Aaron Rodgers still owns you. Those dudes.
Yep, and he's running your pockets week 2. He's running your pockets.
Because those guys, those Game On Wisconsin, those guys are. I like those dudes, and they trash talk very well.
We're running your pockets, fool. No stuff.
Weren't those the guys that said we can't play in the cold? We're gonna get beat because it's cold.
Yeah.
That's a fact. And then they lost to the NFC divisional round. Yeah, that game.
I don't hate them. I like them. I like their enthusiasm.
I was just like, really? Because it's cold? Like, come on, man.
Like, motherfucker, we play where it's cold. Yo,
Game On Wisconsin. I like those dudes. I'm gonna bring them on, and they'll be drinking beer and smoking their cigars.
Oh hell yeah! You know what? You should invite Jake Ekberg. You don't know his name. You don't know him, but he had a DUI after a Packers loss. Crazy.
Yeah, YTC should be happy when his Packers beat the Bears.
Facts. John Jay, you think your Rams are gonna win this Sunday? Get that win back. His Rams.
The Rams? What about the Rams?
Your favorite team, the Rams. You think they're gonna get that win?
I hate the Rams. I hate the Rams.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
That's a dumb question.
Hold on. It's a trap game, though. It's the Falcons.
The Falcons are trash. I'm sorry. They're not good.
Would you rather be
it's a trap game.
Would you rather be a Falcons fan right now or a Jets fan?
Neither.
Or a Jags fan? I'll give you those 3.
Never.
Or White Seagull.
I would rather root for a YTC and Brandon's favorite team, the Eagles.
Oh yeah, for sure, the Eagles.
Because they live nearby a Ford or whatever the stadium is in Philadelphia.
The Link. Listen, if I had to choose between Eagles and Cowboys fan, I'd rather be a Cowboys fan.
Well, if we're talking about what team of the 3 has a chance to actually be good in the next couple years, I'd probably pick the Jets because they, actually they do have some good young players here and there, but they're still devoid of talent. But
it's okay. They got Jamal Adams. Oh wait, no.
That's right. That's right. They traded him.
Damn. Well, they got it's all right. They got Sam Darnold still, right? They did draft promising.
I remember. So a Seahawks fan, Jamal Adams, his weakness is coverage, and a Seahawks fan's like, we're not going to have Jamal Adams to cover. This was another story. I was like, Jamal Adams covers? When did that start happening?
They had Trey Flowers at one point. Trey Flowers and what's his face, the other dude, the twin. Those were their best two defenders. Forgot his name. One of the Griffin twins. Oh, and they had Bobby Wagner. Let's see where you at, man.
It's
Hello?
halftime.
Ariel.
It's halftime. It's time for him to go handle his business.
Listen, he's trying to play some bets on the Packers right now. Packers and Jets. All right. Well, who you guys play this week? 49ers.
Sea chickens.
Oh, you play the Sea Chickens.
That's right.
Hey, look, listen, Geno Smith, what you thinking, man? Geno Smith might be a real thing.
That's funny as hell.
Hey,
honestly,
you saw how he beat Russell Wilson?
Yeah, I saw
also,
that.
you do realize I've been hearing this conversation throughout the whole course, right? I was getting me some hot dogs, you assholes.
Hot dogs.
Hey, I just said handling your business. I wasn't specific.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Let's see. You in MetLife right now?
MetLife?
Yeah.
Maybe. I might also go on the way home from the hot dogs, go storm Mara's office and, do unspeakable things,
Don't get no maggots.
Let's just say it'll be, DJ getting resigned to piss off RJ, and also it'll be, Saquon getting the bag. Yeah, along with those many things.
I would love DJ to get re-signed mid-season just to piss off RJ. Even if he's trash, just to piss off RJ. I think at this point, I just want to start problems. It's just...
Don't worry. The Giants' next quarterback is Jimmy Garoppolo.
So hold on, I want some history on DJ. How many different coordinators and head coaches has he had in his career so far?
3. This is his third one, I think. He had Shermer. He had Jason Garrett for 2 years, and now he's on the third one with Mike Kafka.
Oh wow!
This is his third corner. Head coach, simple. It was Pat Shermer for 1 year, 2 years with Joe Judge, and then this third year, now with
man had Joe Judge, Jason Garrett, and Freddie Kitchens all at the same time.
Yeah, Freddie Kitchens. Oh yeah, that's 3 corners. Now he's on his 4th one. Yeah, technically Freddie Kitchens. Yeah.
Wow.
And this is his third quarterback coach too.
That was Alex Smith's downfall, guys. I'm going to say it. He had 7 coordinators in his first 7 seasons.
Oh damn.
Well, sorry, this will be DJ's last coordinator and coaching staff. Don't worry about it. Brian Dable's about to win Coach of the Year.
No,
and we're about to go to the playoffs.
Yep, Brian Dable's winning us head coach of the year.
Well, you want to know, and crazy things do happen sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, this
I'm
is
just taking a week at a time.
This is it's not how Paul Heyman says it. It's not a spoiler. It's not a prediction. It's a spoiler.
I'm just taking it 1 week at a time. I'm hoping we can finish 2-0 at the end of the week. 1 week at a time.
I will say this. I will say this, that the Commanders have a better shot of going to the playoffs than the Giants.
What's your infatuation?
Okay. We'll see about that.
Listen, hold on, John Jay. What's your infatuation with the?
No. I'm making fun of Gavin because he likes to watch the Commanders.
Is he a Commanders fan or?
He's a
Niners fan. He just does it to troll me because of a certain player from I think Wales or something like that. That's from the UK. That's on the Redskins.
Messing with Gavin.
Washington. I still call them the Redskins at heart, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Gavin sent me a message early this morning. He said, "Tell YTC, Washington Commanders."
He's still mad because Roquan didn't get trucked over by Kyle Juszczyk. He's just still pissed off now, and now he's taking it out on me. He's still angry. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I might pick up Kyle Juszczyk this week in fantasy.
No, you don't want to do that. Then Gavin will get so angry.
Probably should have picked him week 1, and he would have probably done it if you picked him up on week 1.
No. This is how it would say, "You're undisputed. Who the hell do you think you are, drafting Kyle Juszczyk?"
That's funny.
With his little
man. I don't know, man. For me, I gotta think. He might be RB1 this week. Wait, you guys don't have Trey Sermon anymore, right?
That's a current debate going on. Not Sermon as an Eagle. It's Elijah Mitchell's the guy that got hurt. But that's a debate
Trey
going
Sermon
on
to
right
piss
now.
off John Jay.
No offense to the Niners, but I'm staying away from fantasy backs on the Niners now. I thought Mitchell was going to be the one to pan out, but
This
no.
is why I told you I was staying away from Niners backs.
Well, now I know for next year at least.
I've been saying that for 2 years and no one listens.
Tevin Coleman, Raheem Mostert, Matt Breida, Elijah Mitchell.
They dropped like flies and made like
Because
glass.
Elijah
They
Mitchell
dropped
did
like
get hurt
flies.
last year too.
Hey, there's a reason we carry 3-4 decent running backs.
Yeah.
And they all produce. It doesn't matter how fucking except Trey Sermon, but they all produce.
Dude, believe it or not, Trey Sermon in his only start, he had 19 carries for 85 yards.
He did pretty well, I guess.
That was Derrick Henry's first week numbers against the Giants.
I mean that's not bad.
What game?
But he had less carries than Derrick Henry.
What game was that?
That was against the Cardinals, wasn't it?
No.
I'm trying to remember. It was last year. He started a game.
Let's ask the Google machine. Let me ask the Google machine about Trey Sermon.
His first game against the Cardinals, he had like 7 carries, and then Kyle stopped running them. The second game, we were throwing the ball a lot because we were trailing the entire game.
All right, Trey Sermon stats. Hold up, I'm pulling it up now. Hang on.
Wait, John Jay, be a Jets fan or take a.
And also, Trey Sermon's on the Eagles now.
John Jay, be a Jets fan or take Trey Sermon back.
What?
Be a Jets fan or take.
Oh, it wasn't the
Trey
Cardinals. It was Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, Seattle was garbage.
Yeah, it was against Seattle. 19 carries for 89 yards, averaging 4.7. Yeah, it was against Seattle. But that was the Niners loss.
Seattle had like the worst run defense last year, so any running back could have looked good.
They had Bobby Wagner, and now he's washed with the Rams, which is great.
No, don't tell that to Rudy, and he'll like. How many Super Bowls does he have?
Be a Jets fan or take back Trey Sermon.
Well, Robert Saleh coached the Niners, so
I'll take back Trey Sermon.
Hang on, so Robert Saleh, right? So aren't you guys still technically Jets fans more than us? Because that's your former coordinator.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said.
Hold on, I think he said that.
That's that 49er connection. Yeah, I think he said that. Yeah, that's that 49er connection.
Wait, what you're saying is Trey Lance is going to the Niners?
You're actually talking to two guys that aren't Rob Saleh fans. I mean, he was a good coordinator, but when it comes time, he was way too conservative, played too much prevent. There were a few things about him I didn't like. I like DeMeco Ryans a lot more.
Yeah.
I like Rex Ryan better.
Rex Ryan.
Anyway.
The clipboard slammer.
Also, the Giants must look very foolish because Geno Smith was with the Giants, and look, he beat the Broncos.
For 1 year.
Giants can't.
The Jets ruined them further. The Jets had him for like more than 4 years and ruined them.
Listen, we had him after he broke his jaw, okay? This is directly after he broke his jaw. Now he had some time to heal.
So, yeah.
That's why Trey Sermon is going off on the Eagles.
Yeah, I remember John Jay. I don't remember what stream it was. It was one done lately. But you were talking about like, why do our running backs get hurt? I mean, I honestly think it's the offense. I think it's Kyle Shanahan's offense.
Or
how he designed to run.
It might have to be conditioning. Then it has to be poor conditioning, I suppose.
The Rams, like McVay, he does wear out his players. LaFleur does the same thing. The running backs, they don't get hurt.
LaFleur.
Let's see who else. Last year, I don't know, the Jets.
Oh wow! Look what No Cap said. The Niners fan. Look, Vic Fangio taking over next year when DeMeco gets a head coach job.
DeMarco.
There's already noise saying that.
Yeah.
Vic Fangio. I mean, Vic Fangio's good. Everywhere he's went, he made a top 10 defense everywhere he went. But the Broncos didn't.
So did what's his fucking face from Atlanta? Their old coach.
Dan Quinn.
Dan Quinn last year. And Todd Bowles after he left the Jets.
Yeah. Good coordinators, but suck as head coaches. Yeah, that's the one thing.
And Rex Ryan.
All right, so far. Damn, Mahomes only has 98 passing yards? Really? Damn, this Chargers defense.
If we didn't have Wink Martindale, I would have took Rex Ryan.
We were going to get Fangio. I think the Giants would have gotten Fangio if we didn't get Martindale. So, yeah. I wanted Fangio or Martindale, one of the two. So, yeah, those were my two guys I wanted in this past offseason.
I actually really wanted Wink, so it worked out.
If not Fangio, because he's produced a top 10 defense everywhere he went. So,
why did they call him Wink?
Big Fangio.
Why do they call him Wink when his name is Don?
Yeah, Don Wink Martindale.
Is it because he winks?
I guess. I guess he winks at the opposing players that within a wink they'll get sacked or something.
Shout out to
Within the wink of an eye.
Shout out to the real New York team, the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, okay. Also, shout out to the real Bay Area team, the Oakland Raiders, the Las Vegas, formerly Oakland Raiders now.
First of all, that is completely false. They're in Nevada. Okay.
Well, the Raiders, they still have most of their fan base in Oakland still, so that's their spirit still lives on there.
And there's also Raider fans in LA.
Handoff.
You know. You want to know where all the New York Giants fans are? In New Jersey. All the Jets fans are in New York.
That's false. That's false.
Yeah, that's false.
That's what I've been told by real New Yorkers, not these the secondhand rate New York, also known as New Jerseys.
I mean, you wouldn't know any real New Yorkers in fucking Cali.
I've met real New Yorkers.
Second and one. No, third and one. Gerald Everett.
They said that the real New York is the Bronx, so you have to live in the Bronx. That's real New York.
No, that's cap. We all know Queens is better than them.
Yeah, we all know.
Even Brooklyn's better
Queens.
than fucking Bronx.
Queens is better. Which is weird because this motherfucker's from Queens and it's not a Mets fan. Once again,
we're still on this. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, because that's some bullshit. How are you from Queens and not a fucking Mets fan? You're not from the Bronx. I know you don't like the Bronx.
No, I'm special now. That's what it is. I don't fit into the mold of everybody.
What if he secretly lies to us and he's secretly in the Bronx? We don't know.
He lives in Jersey now.
The Bronx? No, I live in Jersey. Secondly, I'm from Queens.
So he says.
I ain't from Bronx. Get the fuck out of here.
He's like screw the Bronx.
Someone said Eric Carmen said LA Raiders are better than the Niners.
The only person I know from Bronx is fucking Taj. That's it. Only fucking Taj. That's it. Only one I know from the Bronx.
Man, fuck Taj, yo. Taj got the audacity to send me his video, but he never had the audacity to text me back when I texted him and left me on scene.
Oh.
The hell? What are you talking about, Taj? What do you do?
Play action. Stop crying. Anyway. What did Taj do? He's a cool dude. What happened with Taj?
He left me on scene, but has the audacity.
Well, because he left you on red, now you're crying about it?
He has the audacity to send me his video today.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
What, you're mad now? For people having a life now? No, I'm sorry.
Nah, bro. It goes both ways. Todd's a cool dude. Just, fuck him for that. RJ's a Jets fan? I just found out.
Oh, look what Carmen said.
Yeah.
I already said that.
He said it.
They snap to the middle court. First down. Mike Williams again.
Are you talking no bite?
Am I talking no bite?
Yeah.
I don't know. I bite the shit out of a motherfucker if I got to.
Because I'm just saying you sound like you just like to talk and no bite.
Hey, John Jay, like I said, if you want to see me on pay-per-view, because you're talking a little spicy to me. Talking a little reckless.
I'm not being spicy. I'm not being controversial. I'm just taking what has happened the last 30 minutes and I'm just making an assessment. Relax, dude. Relax.
I'm having fun. It's the internet. Look, I'll find you on pay-per-view.
It is true. It is true. Like I thought it was a lie, but New Yorkers, like since I've known New Yorkers, they're very, very touchy people.
Well, so this Pittsburgh Pirate just had a bat fly out of his hands to go towards him. Now they're making him spray glue on it.
I would also say the same thing for the Bay Area, but they get very touchy with very controversial subjects. So
man, who really?
It takes one to know one.
If it wasn't for football, I wouldn't know what the Bay Area is. Where the fuck is this guy?
Man.
Anyway, third and short.
Yeah, I mean the Oakland Raiders. That's like Oakland, LA.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got the Rams. They go all the way back to St. Louis.
St. Louis.
get a fan base back there, and then they come all the way back to LA. It doesn't make any sense. Why did they
Shout out to the
move back
left.
to LA?
Eckler?
I don't know.
He's short.
Money.
I mean, you
Eckler's
can
short.
say that, but at the same time, did you see their Super Bowl parade? It was equivalent to the people in the neighborhood watching the garbage truck go by.
Jesus.
That's true. That garbage days. Oh man.
Yeah, it was probably the most pitiful Super Bowl
Both fourth
parade
and
I've
one
ever
games.
seen.
Interesting decision here. And
Anyway.
off here. First down.
Everyone like this, like
With the Rams?
Lone Wanderer says everybody like and subscribe.
Buccaneer.
I went to apologize to
Wasn't
the
me.
New Yorkers.
Somebody back
I'm
there
sorry
so far.
for hurting your
Wasn't me.
feelings.
I even had her in the shower. It wasn't me. She even called me on camera.
Yeah, dude, that song is really old. I mean, I'm surprised
2000.
you know it.
I think it's 2000.
Ball inside the 15 now.
You saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. I heard the words that I told her.
Going deep. Touchdown. Check your fantasy, undisputed.
Mike Williams?
Mike Williams left you. Yep, he left you a surprise touchdown.
Heck yeah.
Yep, he's hitting in
I love
fantasy.
you. I knew I was
He
gonna.
just
I knew
scored
I
a
was talking
20,
about. I got 25.3 right now. Yeah, Mike Williams, have my children.
Damn.
Oh man, dude, the unhinged comedian. You guys got to read
He
that.
juggled it too.
I'm
It
not
was a
gonna read
juggle
it.
catch.
No, don't do it.
It's a good one.
I was in Russia listening to stand-up comedian make fun of Putin. The jokes weren't good, but I liked the execution.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Hilarious. I like how
A very unhinged comedian appearing on my stream. I'm very flattered.
Shout out to Lone Buccaneer for singing along with me.
Damn, of course you did, Cartman.
hey, I mean, we haven't seen offensive jokes in a while. Did he get blocked or something?
Yes.
Is this the reincarnation? Hey, listen, this is reincarnation of on this. Is this the reincarnation of the offensive jokes?
YTC banned him because no, I'm joking. Hey, I can't do this.
Chill.
Hey, I used to time him out for saying bad jokes. I'd say try again in 5 minutes, buddy. Come back with something good.
You want to know? You want to know an offensive joke?
What the Jets are?
Oh,
I know what
the
John Jay's
Giants,
going with this.
the New York Giants are.
Yeah, I know
where
we're
John
offensive
Jay's
to
going
Kyler
for
Murray because we're offensive to him and little people. I know that for sure.
I had a feeling I should have took the Chargers today. That's why I didn't bet.
But yeah, I'd agree. I agree, John Jay. Yeah, we're offensive to people like Kyler Murray and anybody below 5'6".
hey, remember what I said right as the game was starting? YTC that Herbert is 2-0 at KC.
So he might actually be the one that own Mahomes.
Yeah, YTC, fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm 5'6".
Like what?
I'm 5'6". Fuck you.
Hold
You know
on.
what though? What's up?
I was gonna say I'm not tall. I'm 5'8.5". I just measured myself the
5'11"
other
for me,
day.
so yeah.
He had to use that extra half just to be sure.
Okay, so basically, YTC was saying that if you're smaller than Kyler Murray, all right,
You find the name Giants offensive.
John Jay, kiss my ass.
Oh, okay. Well, Kyler Murray, isn't he? What's he listed at?
5'9", I think.
Okay, and they typically list him 2 inches taller than they are, so he's probably 5'7".
so Kyler Murray was measured exactly. This is exactly 5'9" and 7/8. So he's barely 5'10". He's barely. When you put the shoes on, he's a half inch taller. So he looks a little bit with his shoes on.
Oh, you sure he didn't have shoes on at that
If I
point?
put my
though?
shoes on, I go to 6 feet, I guess. If I put
Me
my
and
shoes
Wandale
on.
Robinson are about the same height.
If I put my shoes on, then I go to 6 feet. Then, yeah.
Me and Wandale Robinson are about the same height. I'm just saying.
Yeah, barefooted, I'm 5'11", but with shoes, yeah, probably 6 feet.
Everyone falls in love sometimes. I don't
All right, who
know
hurt?
how
Goddamn, who hurt you?
So then, okay. So Russell Wilson's actually listed at 5'10". I watched a YouTube video where they were talking about the shorter quarterbacks, what they're listed at, and who they're standing by is actually this tall. So, and I was looking at it like, hold on a second, all these guys are 2 inches shorter than they're listed.
Yeah,
and also I'm taller than at least I know I'm the same height as Russell and Baker Mayfield.
You know what it is with quarterbacks? They want to make you look tall because they're the quarterbacks.
Takes a snap,
but in the NFL,
especially if you're in the Broncos.
Yeah, but in the NFL, they care more about the circle.
Picked off, but there's a flag at the end of it. Especially for the Broncos, because John Elway has a fetish for tall quarterbacks being mediocre.
So
he would have loved Daniel Jones.
So basically, Kyler Murray, when he was so basically, there are 3 measurements of Kyler Murray. In college, he was 5'8" in college. Then in his pro day, he was 5'11", which is very weird. But when he went to the draft, they made him take his shoes off, and then they basically measured him with a special electronic, and exactly 5'9" and 7'8".
Oh, penalties offset.
5'10". Then they put his shoes on, and he was listed as 5'11". So, I personally don't care. Yeah, Russell Wilson is exactly he's 5'11" even with the shoes. He's barely 6 foot.
Yeah, I'm barely 6 foot with shoes on it anyway. But yeah,
Drew Brees was 6 foot even, but with shoes on, he was like almost 6'2".
Yeah, I'm about 5'10".
So when you put your shoes on, you're
about 5'10" with high heels. I know. Anyway, takes a snap.
That's my ass about to say.
Going to the middle, caught. Almost picked off. Oh wow! Mahomes threw it straight to the defender. What the hell was that?
Don't tell me that. I got fucking Mahomes.
He threw it straight to the defender.
Who threw the interception?
He threw it straight to the defender. What were you looking at, Mahomes?
Oh my god!
He threw it straight to the defender. Yeah, look at this. He threw it straight to the defender. That was the most Jimmy Garoppolo type of pick right there. That was some Jimmy Garoppolo shit right there.
Yep.
That's how bad it was. Jimmy Garoppolo throwing to a middle linebacker bad. That's how bad it was. Right in front of him.
Hey, I'm a Jimmy Garoppolo. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey, Jimmy G likes those linebackers.
Yes, he does. But you can't say that to the Jimmy sexuals or whatever they're called.
You think?
Don't say that, George J. Jimmy's good.
If Jimmy G would have went to the Seahawks, you think he would have thrown lots of Fred Warner?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Fred Warner is good.
Guess who picked it off? Asante Samuel Jr.
I need Mahomes to still get like 2 touchdowns just to make up for fantasy.
Hold up, they're reviewing it. Hang on, they're reviewing the turnover. Hang on, because all turnovers are reviewed.
Yeah,
they're reviewing
why
it.
Did the Niners not draft Asante Samuel? You stupid John Lynch, you idiot!
You just
all
got
the
the
good
pick
players
now,
are going to all the NFL teams.
Should have went to the Giants.
Dude, if Asante Samuel went to the Giants, I would be even more.
That'd be weird. That'd be weird because his father played for the Eagles. Asante Samuel Sr.
Oh, I forgot. His father played for the Eagles. Your favorite team.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, John J., how's your Seahawks doing?
I hate to see that. Also, aren't you a Steelers fan? Because you said you live like near the Steelers.
No, I'm 6 hours away.
Well, you're more closer to me to Pittsburgh, so.
No, you're actually closer to Pittsburgh than I am.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
I'm north.
Hang on, what part of PA you live on?
I'm north.
I'm on Google Map.
I'm north.
What town? No, what town? I don't want to look up your address. I just want the town.
East
so I can
Stroudsburg.
Google Map the shit.
East Stroudsburg.
East Stroudsburg?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania? All right.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and Google Map it.
And then check Philly, too. You'll still be closer.
All right, let me pull up. We're gonna settle this. Shit. Who's more closer to Philly? See,
Do Pittsburgh, I'll do Philly.
hang on. You obviously Newark for me, so yeah. It's Newark, so yeah.
You're an hour and 27 minutes away from Philly. I'll tell you right now how far I am.
An hour 27 versus. Don't be lying.
An hour.
I will pull up.
I am an hour 46. So
You're more.
You're closer to
You
Philly.
really? What the fuck? What?
By 20 minutes.
Damn.
Okay. But I'm closer to MetLife than you are.
I used to live closer to MetLife.
Used to. Keyword used to.
Newark. Pittsburgh. Newark to Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's incomplete. That's coming back. He didn't catch it. The ball slipped onto the ground. He lost possession, yeah. So that's incomplete. The rest of Mahomes.
From Pittsburgh, you are 5 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah, it's nearly 6 hours, basically, yeah. Nearly 6 hours.
I'm closer to Pittsburgh. I'm 4 hours and 52.
Yep. So you're more Steelers fan than me.
hey, I'd rather be a Steelers fan than an Eagles fan. I know you're still closer to the Eagles than I am, so it's all good.
Yeah, okay. And I'm more closer to the Giants, so than you
you're
are.
Closer,
so.
you're closer to fucking the Eagles.
But you're also by 20 minutes.
You're also closer to the Jets too. So.
Ooh.
And
I'm also
technically.
Also, since you lived in North PA, aren't you more closer to the Buffalo? Since you're up to the Buffalo Bills. You're
actually, no, because North PA is south. North PA is south of Jersey. Technically.
Well, you'll probably still be more close to the Buffalo than I am.
And on top of that, you live with Packers fans, so you're a Packer fan.
Yeah, you're closer to North PA, so you're no.
I'm not, but at least, yeah, exactly. At least I'm not a Packers fan.
Hey, that's better than being an Eagles fan.
You're closer to the Eagles.
That's better than being an Eagles fan, if that's the case.
Yeah, you're right. $180.
Yeah, it's definitely a reincarnation of offensive jokes. I'll say that right now.
First down in there.
Want to see the unhinged comedian read what he said.
How do you know these truths? The new Prime Minister of the UK is a master of political chess. She opened the Queen's sacrifice.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Well, read it for
yourself. The Queen passed away a
this.
little bit ago there, John Day.
Yeah, I think everybody knows that, but
yeah.
I personally, no disrespect to the family. I don't.
You don't give a fuck
honor.
about the. Yeah, okay, I get it. You don't give a fuck about the Queen or her family. She can rest in peace, rest in piss, whatever you feel.
Yeah.
Takes a snap.
David is a Broncos fan because I think Utah's closer to Denver.
Hey, that hurts.
So you must have been so you must have been so angry when your Broncos.
Oh, that's right. I forgot David's a Jazz fan.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna Google closest NFL team to my location. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it's okay.
I don't think it was Denver.
Cardinals, I'll be laughing so hard.
It's okay. John Jay's a Raiders fan.
Okay.
Matter of fact, John Jay's a Chargers fan. That's what
the 41.
First of all, I am not a Chargers fan. I'm a Niners fan.
Yeah, the Apple.
You're a Rams fan.
Los Angeles Apple Chargers.
You're a Rams fan.
I hate the Rams.
He said the Rams. Yeah, he's in with Rudy now. Now he's with his homeboy Rudy.
Yo, how many times you been to SoFi so far, John Jay?
0.
But you're planning a trip soon, right?
No.
Yeah.
I would rather fly to Arizona and attend a Cardinals game than ever go to a Rams game.
I would not fly to Arizona.
God damn, you're going with the. Come on, John Jay. You're rooting for the ops now.
John Jay just admitted that he's a Cardinals fan.
Takes a snap.
I didn't admit that. Yeah,
Hey, hey, Skippy, you have a new fan member now.
That's not what I said.
Oh, touchdown!
My words. Don't
Who
twist
scored
my
touchdown?
words.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Who?
Hudson. This tight end for a tight end not named Kelsey.
You fake New York Giants, fans. The Bills.
Oh
Fake?
no,
Okay.
guys! The closest team to me is the damn Raiders.
Oof.
The Raiders.
Damn, David's a Raiders fan.
Broncos. It goes Raiders, Cardinals, Broncos.
God damn, David.
Raiders, Cardinals, Broncos.
Actually, I want to look that up. I'm very curious. Man.
Well, I mean, I rather you know what? All those teams are pretty bad to be a fan of, especially the Cardinals. So.
All right, there you go. 17-14. What's up, Jonah? What's going down?
I mean, I guess it's better to be a Rams fan for you, David, right?
So by that logic, since Jonah's also closer to Indianapolis, right? What is he, a Colts fan now? By that logic?
Yep.
That's insane.
God damn.
The Raiders, yeah.
John Jay. Don't forget that you're still a Packers fan.
And don't forget you're secretly still an Eagles fan.
No, you're the Eagles fan. You're closer to them.
You're also closer to PA than me, so you're also a Steelers fan as well. So you're also a two-teamer.
So I'm going to make an assumption that David lives in the southern part of the state of Utah.
I live in. Okay, you look up by the Great Salt Lake. I live to the right of that.
Oh shit!
I don't know if you're looking at the same map I am.
All right, so I'm looking at the entire state of Utah, and there's barely any cities out here.
I'm assuming mountains. Yeah, nothing but mountains.
You would be surprised how many of those areas are populated.
Don, Salt Lake.
Populated with what, corn-fed or Amish? I don't know. Mormons?
Then there's one that says
enlighten me, David. The corn-fed.
Moba, then St. George.
He said corn-fed.
Oh yeah, that's all southern Utah.
Right.
I live up north of Salt Lake City.
Let me zoom in and see if any other cities pop in. There's barely nothing out in Utah. A lot of desert. There's a city called Price.
Oh yeah,
Price.
It's small. It's a like midway stop if you're going to Moab.
Oh man.
Which is like my favorite vacation spot here. Especially all the chicks from like overseas, all the foreign ladies that are down there. Oh boy.
And then, all right, so the state next to you is Nevada.
So David like foreigners. I like that, David. David like the exotic one.
Yep, the corn-fed exotic ones.
Yo, David, how's that doctor doing?
Oh damn,
he's all right.
Yeah.
Right now she's actually in the National Guard, and right now she's like on some sort of training deployment for a week.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Yo, so he got him a bodyguard too.
I'm talking to a chick that's in the Air Force. She's in the Air Force medical.
I'm about to say,
when she hit me up, I'm like, you're like 17, 18. Why are you hitting me up?
Luckman, what the hell? They compared Mahomes to Luckman? The hell?
Listen, he's double dipping in the military.
Well, she's not though. She's literally 32. I was going, huh? You're 32? Okay.
You're 13 years older. Goddamn. Yeah.
Nah, that's all good. David the man right there. David.
Well, then Monday, this FedEx Express lady was dropping off at my work.
Oh, another one.
And I was like, I was looking at her. No, the crazy redhead was UPS. But
I used to work at
the crazy redhead.
I was looking at her like, damn, dark hair, like blue eyes that looked like they were CGI.
Did you make sure her packages were all delivered?
Oh yeah.
Did you deliver?
I started talking to her off the bat and I said, "You single, available?" She's looking at me like, "Damn, this guy's like," and I did. I got her number.
Hey, David. David is fucking. You might as well go to the USPS as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen a cute male lady yet. I mean, we used to have one like delivering to my house, but I'm never here to see her anymore. Damn. So I don't know if she actually still delivers or not.
Listen, David, man, David, that's the man. When I grow up, I want to be just like him. You know what's crazy? You know what's the best part about David? He's not putting all his chips in one basket. Or his eggs in one basket, whatever the fuck. How does I can say? His panties aren't in a bunch, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's exactly it. You know, when you're dating, you can't do that.
Boulders in a giant basket.
On top of that, he likes his boulders. Yeah, facts. And he's, like I said, he likes foreigns. I bet he likes foreign cars, too.
That's actually... I used to drive like, you know, Nissan Zs. I had a 370. I had a 350 back in the day. But I'm buying American now because when something goes wrong with them, it's like 4 to 6 weeks just for parts. So I decided to buy American because I can get what I need for my car anytime.
You buying Chevy?
I have a Chevy Camaro SS sitting out there right now, stick shift.
So basically in Utah, the Salt Lake region is
what a crazy juice.
Where probably the biggest epicenter of the state is.
Yeah, the Wasatch Front is what it's called. It's like one gigantic city split up into small cities.
Safe to say, I'm probably not winning this bet. I probably got the under right, but I'm definitely not winning this shit the way this game's going.
There's a thing called the Utah Lake. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It has a problem with like what is it, red algae or something. There's certain points you can't even go in it.
Yeah, David, pretty soon you're gonna have to be singing "It Wasn't Me" as well.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I know. Pretty soon David's gonna start singing that.
Oh, the unhinged. Oh, he's back. The unhinged comedian. An Irish farmer spotted his former neighborhood with 2 sheep in arms. Tony, he called, "Are you going to shear those sheep?" "I am not." The neighbor replied, "They're both for me."
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Gavin somewhere probably laughed at this.
Gavin's like, Gavin is laying in bed, hugging his cow. You check, said, "They won't hurt
John
you.
Jay, I know damn well you're not acknowledging this blasphemous wanker. I am not Irish of all people.
I don't care if he's Irish, Wales, British.
No, but it's still that's how probably Gavin was.
Plus, also he says that I do a better impression. He said you sound like a Scottish.
Yeah, for sure. I like to sound Scottish every now and then.
He wants to be Drew McIntyre so bad.
Hey.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the chosen one. Gavin, you know, I'm hitting with the claymore with the 1-2. I don't know.
Wait a second.
Yeah, when I first heard Gavin, I thought he was Australian, and I'm like, "Oh, so you're English?" He's like, "No, I'm from Wales." It was like, "Damn."
No, that sound like a. No, I'm not gonna go. Anyway, where's Gavin been? He hasn't been on the streams in a minute yet. Gavin's still probably in hiding.
Who the hell is Gavin anyway? I still don't know who that is.
He's laying in bed, hugging that cow use check. He said, "They're not gonna hurt you, cow use check jersey. They're not gonna hurt you." I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. Oh, man.
Gavin's a character, man. I don't know when he's gonna come back around, but he will at some point.
Or he's gonna come in. He's like, "All right, all you, how dare you talk about me behind my back?"
Yeah, going to the right quad.
Yeah, I think Michael's gonna get mad at me because I killed somebody in the game. He had Darth Vader in his name.
Darth Vader, Michael. Oh no, the only reason he has that name is because he did these cringe ass promos using his Darth Vader voice modifier. He still hasn't changed that.
He still does that shit.
No, remember when he did that shit on Instagram?
No, I remember when he did. I'm saying, does he still do that every now and again or nah?
No, he doesn't do it.
You know what? I'm gonna piss off a lot of people. Nerd culture is not a culture.
Alrighty.
Go outside, have a life.
Okay.
Don't stay indoors. Don't play video games. Be a man and go outside and talk to people. All right, that's enough. That's enough.
He definitely watches Boston Be a Man.
Be a man, yeah. Be a man, like, you know.
Oh man.
If your wife asks, no, it's like if your wife asks for you the remote, tell her you're in a minute, but never go. Be a man, something like that. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, Brandon. I also have a 4-door
Anyway,
Jeep Wrangler
431.
Rubicon out there too.
Oh, dope. You fuck with Jeeps?
Well, I live in Utah, dude. There's all kinds of wilderness.
Yeah, you know
to
what?
go
Yeah,
on.
no, I forgot about that. I forgot Jeep's the thing. That's the thing out there.
They're all
Yeah.
over the place
The
too.
Jeep, the terrain area, I guess.
How many
so.
cars you have? Because every time you talk about this car, that car, this car, that car.
Well, I only have two.
Hey, listen, you have a lot of cars, right? Hey, listen, you may want to keep your cars in check. Since we have a guy who loves, driving cars in, certain terrains in Arizona.
Dude, buggy, golf
He might take
cart,
one of your cars, so you might want to lock him
truck,
up.
Jeep.
That's rad. I don't want TRL driving it off the
Yeah.
Grand Canyon.
But all these cars are not TRL's probably riding in the back of the stage, backstage, plotting. Yeah, keep writing about the cars, man. I'm about to plot to take him.
It's gonna be like, get out the way, man.
TOP does it better.
I had to steal the corn-fed women to help CEO's basement, and along with running over these grandmothers.
Oh man. Come on,
It's funny to
Chargers
do that
or
when you
Chiefs.
do,
I personally don't care who wins this game. Chargers are always
Yeah.
going to choke, and Patrick Mahomes is a frog, also known as Kermit
Mahomes.
the Frog.
Kermit the
Hi,
Frog Mahomes here.
Kermit the Frog here, playing American football, and I'm the poster boy of the NFL. Okay.
Even though I clearly suck off with Joe Burrow, I'm still not over the loss, but time
And
will tell.
my brother is an idiot, but I don't care because he does his TikToks or whatever.
He likes to dance in the middle of the field. I know.
My wife's a gold digger. Oops.
Oh,
Hey, that lady's been with him for
Brittany
like
Mahomes. Oh yeah, Brittany Mahomes.
13 years.
Even though clearly my wife's been screaming for a metal album for a lot of years.
I'm sorry.
Of all the streaming she's producing.
Just looking at his wife, you could tell she's one of those girls either that, that.
Have you seen her videos on fucking Twitter of her whenever the Chiefs when she's drunk, late it out, cursing, everybody out. And also, I recall Jackson Mahomes pouring water on a Ravens fan after that game the Ravens won. I recall that as well. So yeah, Jack, that's the entitlement for the Mahomes for you.
Mm-hmm. Not all white women are like that. There's
Just most.
No, I'm
Just
not
most.
saying
they're good ones.
just
out there.
most, but not every. No, there's definitely No,
it is true. Like you get these spoiled girls. They grow up, they go to college, and then they meet an athlete or they meet someone who is going to do
Who's
really
rich.
well, and then
Mm-hmm. And they get rich in the NFL. Yeah,
that's just how it is. But
Damn, I'm interested in doing that now.
yeah, like I said, I've met poor white women. So
yeah.
and they're really good. They're nice. They're humble. But they're very like old school minded, that conservative, the way they are, because
So housewife.
No, not that. Like the way they they're very tough. They're not dependent. They don't.
Oh,
So like I said, they're good with no white women out there, because TRL made a good point. Why does everyone hate white people? I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
I don't hate anybody.
What's up, Crazy Juice?
I don't hate nobody. I don't care if you're white, black, Hispanic, fucking yellow, like the Simpsons or some shit like that. I don't care as long as you're
All right, well, that's a lie there. That's a lie.
It's the Simpsons.
Hey, listen. I don't care if you look like a fucking Smurf.
Listen, if these Simpsons looking bitches come to you, you're not fucking with them. Stop it. Trying to say, I don't see color, head ass.
Okay.
I don't know what happened when I laughed at you.
No, it's just the instigating. It's just the more hilarious part for me.
Oh, man.
It's just the instigating that does it for me.
Undisputed, are you an
Because I know a lot of people that act like Undisputed. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in high school that acted like Undisputed. I've known a couple of boys.
Do you
that acted
need
like
help, man?
Undisputed.
Do you need some therapy? I'm just messing
Listen,
with
I want to be an incel one day, okay?
you. Oh, man.
One day I will be an incel. Promise.
This man. Oh my god. They really got. Yeah, that was a bad punt, by the way, on the last drive. You really give the Chiefs an opportunity to come back.
Oh, wait. I have to do this to my boy Crazy Juice. The Lakers suck. All right, I'm done.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, because he's a Lakers fan. 18 rings. No, 18 rings. That's how they're going to start spamming now.
6 rings.
Yep, even though one of them was in the bubble. We don't count that bubble shit.
Don't get mad.
Even one of them was in the bubble.
I count
Even
the
though
bubble.
one of them was in the bubble.
I count the bubble.
You count the bubble.
Are you a Laker fan?
No, I'm a Knicks fan.
Knicks fan as well. Anyway, takes a snap to the middle court. But yeah, the Warriors, daddy, even though they won the title, secretly we stood on them.
Look at Crazy Juice. Lakers are better than the Warriors. I'm just messing with Crazy Juice. I like this. Hey, Crazy Juice, you have to understand, I'm an asshole. I love to be a clown and provoke stuff. Man,
Lakers are way better than the Warriors. Yeah, all time they're better than the Warriors.
Que pasa? Look at T.O.P.
Oh, Cole Hartman has 7 points for me in fantasy, but I'll take
Look
it.
at T.O.P. Que pasa?
Get boss. We got Bad Bunny in here.
Bad Bunny.
What, Bad Bunny? Speaking Spanish?
Yeah, he's speaking Spanish.
Nah, bro, he gone.
Now he's gonna come out there and mentioning the Hurt Business.
The Hurt Business. All right, let me tell you. The Hurt Business. YTC. I can't do it.
A boy was born of Indian, Chinese, Irish, and Italian grandmother. They couldn't settle on a name until it hit him. They named him Ravioli. God damn.
Ravioli.
You're really trying to hit with this one. Ravioli.
What?
God damn.
I wonder if this is the corny joke. So it's like,
This is the reincarnation. This is the reincarnation.
Clever. It's clever, but it's not funny. It's
so clever jokes account. So this is the reincarnation. Yo, CG, is this you? I'm still thinking CG's the event of jokes.
No, yeah, CG is the offensive joke. Hey, CG, go Eagles, because you're an Eagles fan. John Jay, okay, because they pay me. Well, dude, I don't care if the Eagles fans are paying you, man.
Hey, that's your fan base. Hey, listen, you click with them more than the Niners, actually.
Hey, CG, CG, I will never call you a Patriots fan. Oh my gosh, you gotta watch that on KO Street.
I call you I'm a Patriots fan. Kelsey, saving the parlay. Kelsey, fuck. He lost the ball.
Who lost the ball?
How did he lose the? What the fuck was that? He said, "Fuck your parlay, N-word." No, that tackle said, "Fuck the parlay." The tackle right there. But yeah, first and goal now for the Chiefs.
So Dave,
I thought he was going to score.
I don't know if I've asked you this before, but I'm going to ask you anyway. How did you become a 49er fan if you grew up in Utah?
When I was a kid, and this happened in 1985, I was sloughing church, to watch football because I thought football was cool, but I didn't have a team at that point. And the 49ers were always on. So I was watching Ronnie Lott tear guys up, and, Jerry Rice and John Taylor and Joe Montana, Roger Craig. I was watching that team going, wow, that's a football team. And that's how I became a 49ers fan.
Wow, that's a football team. Now you're watching Trey Lance.
Here we go.
Yep.
Hey, whatever.
20 years
I'm
later.
going to support Trey Lance during the good times and the bad times because that's what a real fan does. You support your team.
That's right. He's my QB.
Speaking of Trey Lance, I heard he was at the strip. Speaking of Trey Lance, I forgot to mention this to you, John Jay, but they caught him at the strip club this past week.
What? On some James Harden type shit?
No, on some Dwayne Haskins type shit.
Oh, shit, I'm about to die.
That's not true. Don't make stuff up.
No.
He did smash and dash on Colin Coward's daughter, Liv, but,
No, but he actually, they caught him in the
Speaking of Colin Coward, there was someone who took a Twitter receipt when the Niners drafted Trey Lance, and behind him was his daughter on the phone, and she was like, "Oh yeah, Trey Lance." And Colin Cowherd was like, I'm a little bit shocked. And they could have got Mac Jones, but this kid, I know him personally. He's a really good kid, good character. He's going to win Super Bowls." And then months later, Trey Lance, you suck. Colin Cowherd.
Colin Cowherd.
I gotta find that. Sure? And I'm gonna post it on my.
Look, I sent you the thing right now to your DM, John. You can check out later. You think I'm lying? Look, it's right there. He actually got caught at the strip club.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe you.
I send it to you right now. It's in your DM.
The guy's been in practice all week. Like, I don't know.
Not in the video. He looks like he wasn't.
It's Photoshop, probably. Hey,
Photoshop.
Hey, just like in the 2018, football game, Photoshop,
Photoshop. Yeah, I'm sure, Larry didn't know catching all over your defenses and taking their manhood is also Photoshopped. Yeah, very quiet because you know that it's not Photoshopped either, so. All right, fourth quarter.
These Niners fans, man.
Yeah, I know, man. He's a man. What's wrong with the strip club?
Nothing. Just, he's on some James Harden-ish.
No, it's nothing wrong with him being a strip club. It's only wrong, if it affects his play. If people, if Trey Lance starts, failing and all, then you could start looking. People are going to start looking at that strip club video. So, thanks. No cap, you sure? Because, the last time somebody went to a strip club, he got cut the following week, I think. And God rest his soul, but he did. I know he's a man going to strip club, but
Hold on. He's a young man. There's nothing wrong with the strip club.
I know it is, but here's the thing, though.
Unless you start losing.
Unless you start losing, then the Niner fans, are going to come from, man, no wonder we're losing. He's at the strip club all the time. He should be focused on football than hanging out with these bitches.
Yeah,
those fans.
Jimmy G dating porn stars was much better, right?
Yep, porn star. Hey, listen, he takes after his mentor after all in the strip club. You got porn star Jimmy G and, tap dance Lance or some shit like that. Whatever he's tapping.
Lap dance. Go. It's lap dance Lance. Lap dance Lance.
Lap dance Lance.
Oh, man.
Lap dance Lance. I like it.
Hey, I'm going to say this. I don't care if it's controversial. I don't care if people get angry. He is a 22-year-old young man.
Yep.
Making a lot of money. And who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Like, I don't know why people give a damn so much. I don't know. I don't want to make any accusations, but who cares?
No, well, I mean, Sanjay, if you guys are losing games, are you not going to look at that?
Well, if the 49ers are losing because Trey Lance is throwing like 3 interceptions a game, and he's fumbling the football, like
Daniel Jones. They'll point to videos like that, basically.
Like Daniel Jones, cough, cough. Anyway, back to my point. Where was I?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
It was only one game against the Rams. Okay, that's it.
All right. Anyway, at the end of the day, if Trey Lance is like costing us the game, okay. But if the team sucks and it's not Trey Lance's fault, there's a difference. But anyway.
All right, they made it. So tie ball game. Never mind. All right, they made it. Fourth quarter started and they got the field goal.
And guess what? And guess what? Like people can like hate this, but hey, if someone's gonna pay a woman to dance, half naked, it's a business, so they're, they're collecting their green.
And also
make your money however you want to make it. Just keep that personal to
yourself. Be careful though. As long as you don't ask for massages, you're all set. Otherwise, you'll get an 11-game suspension.
I'm gonna die.
Also, there are people who will look at that and with their personal beliefs, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, this is not a person, bad character."
If you guys, I'm just saying, if you guys start losing, they're gonna point to that video along with other videos if they start coming out. If Lance is the reason you're losing completely. Especially quarterback. I mean, the position of quarterback is a natural scapegoat position. People go after them. Actually look up the game.
Yeah, like when they go after Daniel Jones for no reason.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll give it to TRL. I mean, they did it to TRL's thing. They were scapegoating Kyler Murray, but he did nothing wrong. I looked at that game.
I will say,
With,
I will say this: like, if someone had to ask me who's the best quarterback in the NFC East is 100% Jalen Hurts.
I think
he's not even better than
Dak Prescott. Is overrated. Dak Prescott's overrated.
He's not even better than Carson Wentz.
Carson Wentz is overrated. Daniel Jones, that's a question mark. So the only final quarterback that's left is Jalen Hurts.
Oh, really? Because Jalen Hurts can't even fucking throw.
And listen, he's probably not even better than Gardner Minshew.
For real, he's not even the best quarterback in his own team.
Okay. Gardner Minshew and then Jalen Hurts are the top two quarterbacks.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't even say what a straight. Yeah, you can't even say what a straight. I hear that.
No, I'm laughing to mock you. I'm laughing to mock.
Listen,
you can't even say what a straight face.
The best quarterback in the NFC West is Geno Smith, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. After the way he was looking, yeah, that's definitely the best quarterback in that division now.
That's not true. Now you.
And also, he leads the division, so and see, I could be silly too. It's that recency bias. We can all have recency bias now.
The season does not end after week 1. There's still 16 games left. So.
Oh, really? Coming from you, huh? Rich.
Oh, really? Hey, listen, we can all pull up recency bias as well. So
all these Giants fans, they think that they won week 1. Now they're in the Super Bowl.
Hey, look, did the Niners win week 1?
Hey, listen, I'm taking it a week at a time. I'm just.
I just got to
ask. I don't know which Giants fans you heard that from.
Oh man! So
you guys would have probably been on cloud nine as well if you guys would have won week 1.
It's always great to humble these Giants fans, just to remind them that last year they were 4-3.
Hang on, give me a second.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if the Niners won week 1.
Oh man!
Give me a second.
Just don't lose to the Bears, because you know who is going to have fun.
That's not going to happen.
All right.
Huh? Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to die. So what's up? Did Mike Williams get me some more points? Honestly,
the game is tied.
I don't really feel like watching the game, considering that YTC is gonna hear it and is gonna spoil it for me a play at a time. So, yeah, so that's why I just let him talk, and I'll listen through YTC's words. But he's muted right now, so thank you.
Oh man,
you want to play?
Yeah, you want to talk about it? I need you to finish it.
No Cap says last year.
But no.
We lost 4 straight games and still went to the NFC Championship. Your record don't matter as long as you get in the playoffs.
Facts. So when Giants go 18-0, it don't matter.
17 games.
I'm sorry, 17 now.
Well,
actually, hold up. We're actually going 19 now, realistically. The Super Bowl and everything. So.
Yep.
All right, here we go. If you get home field advantage, it's 3 games, ain't it? So you would be 20.
Yeah, 3 games.
No, because it's only 2 games. It's division. Hey, you're right. Sorry. So once we go,
all right, let me get back to the. All right, I'm back.
So it won't matter.
All right. So what did I miss? Hey, listen, these are the same shit I had to put up with DJ, Crazy Juice and No Cap. The same thing I had to go through for the last couple of years, or the same thing you guys are going to be going through if Lance starts being, 50-50. It'll be the exact same way.
He's playing like Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, but hold on. Lance is going to have the same coaching system, though. So, I mean, I kind of feel bad for DJ because it's the organization that really did this to him, I mean,
Mara even came out and said it. We've done everything possible to fail this kid from the get-go.
If they did everything possible,
talk about a medium soda.
Why'd you give him a Boston voice? That's what I want to know.
Gentleman PTSD. Get them in
But,
these
yeah.
computer people.
So, well, what I'm saying is, for the guy to get a fair shake, he needs to have the same coaching staff, the same coaching system for 3 years. But he's had 3 systems in 4 years, right?
Hopefully, this system works this year. So far, it's made him a better efficient passer. We went 17 for 21 last week. So yeah. Hopefully, it continues that way, minus the turnovers. That's some Drew Brees type stats, 17 for 21 shit.
I mean, there are so many.
Oh, picked off! Hurts, he threw a pick. Herbert threw a pick. And he's going to take it all the way in for a pick 6 touchdown.
Oh, boy.
He threw it at the goal line, and it ran it all the way back in. Watson. Oh, wow.
There I was talking shit about Herbert being 2-0 at KC, and here he goes. He's going to lose.
He threw a pick 6. Man, shut up on this. Oh, my God. Not on this video. Fucking TOP. Look at TOP over here. Think he's nice.
Someone give Brandon crack cocaine dealer's number. I want to know what he's smoking.
I want to know what you're smoking and think you can beat us week 4.
When the Bears go 1-16, I don't want to hear it.
The only thing I'm smoking is fucking Michael in his pockets. That's the only thing I'm fucking smoking on week 4 when we beat them.
When the Bears go 1-16, I want to hear it.
It's good. 24-17. Pick 6.
I got hoes. Sing it, David. I got hoes.
What? I got hoes. What?
In different area.
Yeah, we're gonna have that Bears pack for week 4 as well too. TOP, quit talking. Keep talking. We're gonna that poke's about to hit. The more you talk TOP, the more that pack's about to hit when we whoop that ass week 4.
Yo, why see? You know what? Though? Relax, because
week 4.
These Niners fans did say the same thing, and look how that turned out.
What?
Let's relax on the Bears for a second. These Niners fans said the same thing.
Yeah, no cap. That's a fact. He paid $400. Now I'm concerned that I might actually win the bet, and Michael's not going to pay me a simple $20 with all the money he's wasting.
He paid $400
to line up Grant Cohen. Yep.
Never mind.
This man spent $1,000 to see Justin Herbert get backshot by Tampa Bay, so it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Hold on, you're telling me you wouldn't pay $400 to get Grant Cohen lined up?
No.
Oh, well,
you know what? There's a lot of things we could do. You know what $400 can do, especially in New Jersey.
Yo, honestly, Butter should have took that $400 and got himself laid.
You know what $400 could do in New Jersey, undisputed.
Undisputed. Are you a rich kid? Is that why you're asking us that question?
No, I'm broke. But
I'm broke as a moth. I already know I'm broke as shit.
Butter should have took that $400 and got himself laid. To be honest.
Yeah, you could have got one of these Cuban or fucking merengue. Fucking Boricua broads down in fucking Florida or some shit like that. Just get the deed done with.
All
that money you spent.
You gotta pay rent, food, utilities. $400 to roast someone on YouTube is just stupid.
Yeah,
no, I feel you 100%.
$400 is like literally groceries and a power bill in the one, basically. That pays your power bill and also gets you some groceries for $400.
Depending on how much your internet is, maybe your internet.
Well, at least 2 of your utilities taken care of. Still.
Oh, speaking of internet, I found out that the internet companies are offering $30 discounts for people who
to use them.
So basically, from like whatever costs your internet, because I live in the Bay Area, so it must be different everywhere else. Companies will help you pay $30 off your bill if you qualify for those weird programs. So that's something interesting.
That'd be something interesting. At least I would only end up paying $15 a month, basically, for what I pay already for my internet.
Because everybody right now is going through some tough times, and Michael is able to pay that much money. God damn.
You must have a lot of money to waste in your own, or poor spending.
Butter's mom didn't.
Or probably both. Or probably both. More likely both. That was a bad throw from Herbert, though, right there. I saw the replay.
I'll teach Blair to roast better and not get body by Austin King.
For $400.
Man.
Yeah, Butters, I'll do the same thing for you, but I won't do it for $400. I'll do $250. I'll be nice to you.
Yeah, I'm definitely losing this fucking parlay. You notice how the touchdowns came from defense and fucking randoms that we didn't know about? This fullback, this random tight end not named Kelsey. You already know Vegas is on this BS. It's the Vegas BS.
You know, Vegas rigs games. There's no way.
There's a possibility that week 4, the Giants and the Bears could have good records.
Depends if they beat Green Bay.
That's a positive. Because after Green Bay lost to
Houston,
the Vikings,
but that's week 1. Packers always do this shit week 1, and then they bounce back the following week.
Play zombie mode.
I mean, the Packers, they always lose week 1 for some reason, and then they got blown out last year by Jameis Winston, and then won the following game after that.
No, 4 days. Cool. 3 days.
But yeah, it depends if they get past the Packers. For us, we just got to get past Carolina, and easily with the Cowboys without Dak.
Yo, TLP for $400. Teach Michael how to make him.
Make a what? Your mic cut off. 3 and out.
My fault.
Good?
My mic is getting unplugged. My dumbass.
So what you want to
for $400? Teach Michael how to make empanadas.
Empanadas. For $100 empanadas. Make empanadas. No, more importantly, teach him how to eat tacos. No, I'll stop.
Michael got money. He got bitches. He got he ain't David. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. Too bad Michael's not paying all that money to eat tacos.
Yeah, I made tacos the other day. Didn't I tell you? My girlfriend liked them. I didn't really like them too much.
Yeah, the Cubano flavored.
If I could have sex with the food, it would be that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you my dinner that I had tonight. Why to see?
Speaking of tacos, when I was streaming, not crazy.
Oh, we got TOP over here. Look at TOP over here. Look at this. Oh, he's here. So what's good, Bad Bunny?
Hey man, I seen that new trailer for the Star Wars movie, man. The first guy I thought about was YTC, man. So hey, YTC, bro.
Hey, listen,
congratulations
on your
Star Wars film.
Hey, listen,
bro. I appreciate that.
Hey, listen, the way you say you think
you
about me,
hunting down
I'm not
Boba Fett like
hey,
with
listen,
Han Solo and all that shit.
Hey, listen, the way you're talking about hunting, you think of me the first time. I don't swing on that side of the fence, TOP, but what's good?
Hey, what?
Oh shit, I forgot TOP was here. What's up? You gonna teach Michael how to make
talking about hunting?
Hold up,
That's
TLP.
this man YTC, that's a reach, bro.
TLP, $400.
That's a hell of a reach. You connected the dots. Wait, what's going on?
Kind of like you were reaching towards the other man in that fucking performance shit in the fucking Grammys kissing another dude.
hey, yo, Giants Nation, bro, get your boy over here, man. He got LGBT thoughts and tendencies over here, bro. Giants Nation, get your.
You're
boy.
the one talking about the thoughts and tendencies about talking about.
Bro, I just got here, bro. I just got here. Dance for me. Dance.
You're the one thinking about me, so.
Dance.
Why did you see? I sent you my dinner for tonight. I don't know how you like your steak, but
I mean, the same way no, I'm not. Go ahead.
I like my steak like that.
Oh, the steak of the Bears secondary after week 4? Nice. Well done, exactly.
Yeah, I like that bitch.
That shit. That's gonna be served cold, motherfucker. You ain't gonna like the taste of it.
Yuck.
Yo, tell me how Clyde Edwards-Helaire got 8 points. Nice. Patrick Mahomes got 16. Chargers defense is back at 2. Fuck.
Why pay $400 just to roast someone else? Yeah, Crazy Juice. This man Michael could have got a lot of these, for the street women or folks shit like that with $400. No, not
he
even
could have
that.
easily
Also,
gotten
exactly. Here's the thing. Also, don't forget it's not even $400. Remember, he lined up Chardol. He lined up TikTok chest ball. That's extra money right there. You could definitely get you some fine quality woman down there with that money allocated.
Yeah, Florida. You know how these bitches would do a lot for, $400.
$400.
Yeah,
they'll teach you gymnastics. They'll teach you about neurology, anatomy, all classes basically.
Ga-
You can think
Yo,
of.
gynecology.
for real, bro. Yo, Michael is gonna be in here like fucking almost dead. You're gonna be like, hey guys, I
Go
just
get that
got
Jeff Capri Sun
laid.
given.
Yeah, drunk off Capri Sun. Yeah, drunk off Capri Sun.
Michael definitely gets drunk off of root beer.
Root beer. No, not even root beer. You know those fucking lollipops that taste like fucking root beer? Yeah, that's probably.
Hey,
what also
anyways,
gets
that's
him.
his money. So hey, whatever.
That's a bad waste of money, man. I mean, I support Fisk.
Yeah, I
not
know.
like that, but not like that.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Hell no.
Hey, TOP.
I drop super chats every now and then, but not like that. Yeah.
Hey, TOP. My
Sure.
game on Wisconsin Packers fans wanted me to tell any Bears fans I knew that Roger still owned you. So, all right, I did my job.
We'll see about that. Those fucking Packers fans, yo, I swear, man. If I catch one of them, man, I swear.
Because apparently, they're your daddies or something. I don't know.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna shoot the messenger, man, but you know.
Hey, they're telling me, so I gotta, do
Well,
what.
tell them to get out the first round of the playoffs, all right? Shit, tell them that.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, get out the first round. Not choking to special teams.
Because
fucking Jesus.
Because I saw a video.
Tell them not to lose to Kirk Cousins, all right? They lost to Kirk Cousins.
Also,
Yep,
I
they
saw
lost
a
a Kirk
video-
family member.
I saw a video of some dude with just his voice
The white
talking about
connection.
the last time the Bears beat the Packers was like before Brett Favre.
God damn.
That's a whole fucking lie. That's a whole lie.
The Packers fans are very cocky. That's why I don't like the Packers.
All these Packers fans are drunk off cranberry juice, bro. I swear.
Cranberry juice.
Not even cranberry juice and root beer and
He said
barley
cranberry juice.
seeds or whatever.
I'm done. He's barley seeds.
Prune juice. Yeah, prune juice. Oh, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, they need some prune juice, bro.
You don't. You just
all that
survive.
cheese they fucking eat.
For as long as you want until you quit.
No, all the shit they're spewing that's gonna come. Yeah.
Or, hey,
All
hey,
that
like
hey,
playing
hey,
zombies.
Sorry, YTC, your Packers are going to win week 2.
Yeah, there is. It levels up. You can level up.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I leveled up like 2 levels.
Yeah, because you're a Packers fan.
Hey, John.
Also, it's practice.
Hey, listen, I heard your
why
Rams are gonna take care of the Chocolana Falcons. So good luck with that.
I am not a
YGC's an Eagles fan.
Oh, yeah.
You get your first win of the season. Yeah.
So,
And you're lucky I don't know the
real
fucking
quick,
TOP.
John Jay, record prediction for your Rams.
Oh, yeah, record prediction
Damn.
for the Rams. I hope they suck because I hate the Rams.
That's not what I heard.
What, you want to know what I heard, Brandon?
What?
That
You're a
Pittsburgh
Raiders fan?
Steelers
You're a Raiders fan?
That you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
You're a Cardinals fan. You did say you were gonna fly out to watch them, so
I didn't say that.
yes, you did. YTC,
twist
did
my
you did
words.
say that?
You also did
YTC?
say you would fly out to Arizona as well.
He said he was.
Yeah,
gonna
he did
fly
say
out
that
to
early. You
Arizona.
said you would fly.
He said he
out to
definitely
Arizona.
did.
My words. That's not
He
what I
definitely
said.
did say that.
That's not what I said.
Uh-huh.
Don't twist my words, okay?
Nah.
Clean your
Yes, you
ears.
did.
Clean
You
your
said it
ears.
early on the
Listen.
stream.
Listen, me
first
and
of all-
YTC both heard
first
that.
of all, I have to agree with TOP. YTC has so much air that he can barely hear anything.
Listen,
Damn.
me and YTC both heard that.
Oh my.
Uh,
Okay.
He's Bigfoot. All right.
Yo,
Listen,
last time
it's
anybody saw
okay.
YTC, it was in the Himalayan mountains, bro. That's where.
That's a good one.
Himalayan mountains.
Oh, man. Oh, all right. That's enough.
Yo, YTC, you should be a Patriots fan
Himalayan
because you got the
mountains.
Gillette Stadium over there, so you can sponsor some shaving stuff. You know what I mean?
Gillette Stadium.
You make mad bank, bro. That's how you make mad bank.
No, YTC, don't let him do that to you.
And YTC, don't let this man put a battery in your back, bro. Don't let him do that, bro.
Battery.
Yeah, y'all know Carolina pastry chef is gonna bake y'all, so just you already know
Stop
what's happening.
it, TLP.
Kind of like
get past the
Aaron Rodgers
Packers
going to
first.
make your secondary.
It's going to
Get past the
happen.
Packers first.
No, it's going to happen. Yeah, I know. There's 3 things guaranteed: death, taxes, and Aaron Rodgers baking your defense and saying he still owns you.
Yo, John Jay, no cap even said it. No cap heard you say it too. He said you love the
I know.
Cardinals.
Baker
And he said
Mayfield's going
fuck
to pick up
Montana
apple
and Jerry
turnovers.
Rice.
I know.
I never said
So our
F
second
Montana or Jerry Rice. First of all,
yeah, you mean he's going to cook up apple turnovers? Pastry chef Baker Mayfield.
Then you got Cooper Rush. He's gonna, give you
John Jay. We definitely heard that.
Whatever.
DFW strokes. You know what I'm saying?
Clean your ears too, man. Got too much earwax.
I'm gonna let John Jay talk.
Yeah, even No Cap said it. Look, yeah, exactly. No Cap even said it.
I never said F Joe Montana or Jerry Rice. You guys are.
I'm over
you
here.
guys are
No
fucking
cap
assholes right now. That is not what I said. But whatever.
Listen, John Jay. Look, don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed.
Believe what you want.
Don't be ashamed.
Hey.
Listen, your Cardinals maybe they'll win
good,
a few
David?
games this year.
That's not. I am not
The
a Cardinals fan.
Cardinals.
I was trying to make a point. But
The Red Chickens
you
will
with
never
TRL and
be-
Austin Kids
The
gang?
only point you made is that you hate Joe Montana. You say Eli.
Fuck out of here. Nah. That was the dumbest thing.
You say Eli Manning is better.
You are more dumber than the Mac Daddy Jones fan. You are dumber than
John
that.
Jay, we're
Mac
playing.
Daddy
John
Jones.
Jay.
Yeah, you are
A lot of heat coming from that. A lot of heat coming from that couch.
YTC, I don't know about you. I think these Bay Area fans are a little sensitive.
Yeah, you are stupid like the Mac Daddy Jones guy.
I think these Bay Area fans are a little sensitive.
So
don't
Joe,
take my joke,
hold
man.
on.
I said that first, so
So Joe Montana, Hall of Famer, 4 Super Bowl rings. Enough said.
Overrated.
Oh man.
And he actually did good during the regular season.
Yo, No Cap said your new channel is called Johnny Phoenix now. How do you feel about that, John Jay? Oh, you quiet now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of heat from that Phoenix. Heated like a Phoenix right now from that couch.
We're gonna let this
He
Arizona
said Phoenix
fan calm
couch.
down
Yo,
for a
I'm
minute.
done.
We're gonna let the Arizona. But he's driving around with TRL right now. That's why we can't hear.
Oh, speaking of Justin Hurt. Oh damn.
Keep calling Justin Hurt, bro. You got Danny Pennies over there. Like, come on. Ain't gonna do shit.
Justin Hurts, man.
Yeah, listen. That's how much. That's how much rant fucking.
Why was Justin Hurts' completion percentage down this week? And don't tell me the rain.
What do you mean? What do you mean it was down? Why did we win?
That shit was below 50. That shit was like nearly below 50.
We won though.
I don't know. The running game won.
We won. That's all that matters.
Khalil Herbert.
Y'all have to rely on the Titans kicker being trash, bro. That's
nah, man. Saquon Barkley.
Look at No Cap here, over here, stirring the pot here.
John Jay said Murray is his hero. You know, I believe that.
Oh man.
What the midget? Nah, midget ain't winning shit.
That Keebler.
Oh, the midget won. I mean, the midget won an endorsement earlier for.
Hey, Dave, you don't like the Cardinals there?
Cleveland Browns field.
You're not Cardinals fan.
I'm not. First things first. They're the Red Chickens.
Oh, they're Red Chickens.
I'm not a fan.
So you got the Red Chickens, the Sea Chickens, and what's the Rams?
Lambs.
The lamb chops.
Yep.
Lamb chops.
I call them the lamb chops. Yeah.
The red chickens, the sea chickens, and the lamb chops. Copy.
We got the slackers.
John Jay, don't let him say that about your team, man.
Oh wow. Hey John Jay, bro, clap at this dude Brandon, bro. Don't let him get away with that.
I'm just watching a football game. Right here.
Yeah, clap at Brandon, bro. He instigating, bro. You gotta clap.
Yeah, he's instigating. Yeah, he's lucky he's not in the same room.
Hey, John Jay. John Jay, you make jokes about me being a Jets fan and a Steelers fan. Relax.
Nah.
Oh, and an Eagles fan.
Yeah.
Lamb C. Oh, yo, look at hey, Hugo Loco. What's going down?
Lamb Seacocks. You know what I call? Actually, you know what I call them? I call who the fuck is shooting me? I call this motherfucker. I call the Cardinals. I call them the Recards.
The recards.
Recards.
Oh wow! Don't let Tyrell hear you say that. The
I
recards.
call them recards. I like to. I don't want to say that too much. It's a little insensitive.
I
but at the
heard
same
that.
time-
I heard.
At the same
I
time,
heard
I love
that.
the name.
Undisputed. I know you're not talking about my team when you have Danny Penny as your quarterback. He's not better than Stuart Little.
I just heard a farm tractor going off behind in Brandon's fucking background, bro. So,
Yeah, no, hold on. I live right next to train tracks, so I got to be a little careful.
Oh, he's gonna
Be careful, that's not
take
TRL.
over the train. Careful, TRL doesn't run the train tracks off the road
I
to
heard
your
the train
home.
twice today, so I'm a little scared. Casey and Candy said
Jets.
Jags over Colts lock.
Yeah.
Who's G-Men killer? Oh, that's TLB.
That's right.
Yeah, okay. The only thing that's going to
worry about the Packers. Worry about the Packers.
Hey, listen, that's the only thing that's getting your excitement's getting killed week one once Rodgers humbles your entire defense.
Dance for me. Yeah, dance for me. That's what I'm talking about.
Meet me back in base. Meet me back in the base. All right, fine. We'll get out in a minute. Just let me. So yeah, Dave.
Yo.
Tell me, would you rather be a Cardinals fan or a Seahawks fan?
I would rather commit suicide.
Damn, is that what about Jets? I can give you the Jets in there too.
No.
No? What about Jags? No Jags?
I'd poison myself with cyanide if that's the case.
Yep.
There's levels of poverty that I would kill myself towards.
I have several faster.
If you would have said Detroit, I would have drunk the bleach.
Like I said, I live next to train tracks.
I'd go with the bleach. It was definitely the.
I'll just lay down on the train track. Superman's not gonna save me, so it's all good.
Nah, bro, that train track match is gonna be us running a train with the Giants, bro. It's gonna be us running a train with the Giants.
What's up with all this sexual stuff you talk?
Doing, bro.
Yo, why is he always talking about sexual stuff? He's talking about running trains now. YTC.
Yeah, I mean, on the scoreboard, it's gonna be looking like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you mean Saquon's going to be running trains all over your defense like he did on the Titans?
Hey, listen, bro. Yeah, y'all need to stop.
And
being
also,
so
David
insecure,
Montgomery's
bro.
going to see. And also, David Montgomery's about to see a train, blasting him in the fucking
Montgomery's
middle.
about to
courtesy
see a real
of
running
Tate
back.
Crowder.
Listen, David Montgomery is going to be.
He ain't trucking nobody. He getting trucked.
He's going to go over 100 yards.
He about to get that Derrick Henry treatment that Tate Crowder gave him.
Yeah, that's the whole.
Derrick Henry's washed. I don't want to hear it.
That whole
Derrick Henry's fucking washed. I don't want to hear it.
And Montgomery's any better? Montgomery's not even better.
Derrick Henry's the MVP.
And guess what?
He came off
Montgomery's
a
still not
I
better
don't
than.
want to hear it.
And guess what? Montgomery's still not better than the washed Derrick Henry. So what's your point?
Yeah, he is.
Cap, stop smoking.
He came off a fucking torn ACL, bro.
And listen, cocaine's definitely ACL. Especially the last shipment you got from Gavin. I mean, Gavin's last word about since you guys are business partners.
Gavin is hiding.
Gavin must have given you.
Gavin is hiding.
Listen, would you rather?
No, you know his location. Y'all business partners.
YTC, let me
business
know.
partners. He gave you that last shipment. That cocaine is powerful right now.
YTC, would you rather have Justin Hurts or Ryan Tannehill?
I'll take Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill. All right. I ain't answer that. TLP.
Why do you guys acting like the fucking Titans kicker didn't miss that field goal?
Because it doesn't matter. We still won.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, the same logic you have.
Yo, hold up.
Yeah, exactly. The same logic you have. Even though Justin,
Justin Hurts only had. What are you talking about?
Why you act like they didn't choke the game away? They got Kyle Shanahan there.
Yeah, and also the same logic you have. Basically, hey, listen, it's the same logic you have with Justin. Justin Hurts completing only 8 passes and still winning. So you tell me.
He looking like Mac Jones out there.
We won.
So did we.
Yeah, we won too. So
okay, what was the team. Wait, hold on. Time out.
Ahead,
which was closer? Your game or my game? Which one was closer?
Which one? Who did you guys play?
It doesn't matter.
Who was closer?
They choked the bigger lead.
We're playing.
The team you played choked the 7-point lead. The other one
choked the much bigger lead. Number one seed. We played the reigning number one seed.
Y'all delusional.
Yeah,
delusional. All right.
We played the number one seed. They choked the 13-0 lead at the half.
Hold up.
The Niners only had a 7-0 lead.
It's cool. They went out the first round of the playoffs.
It doesn't matter. They were a good team. They fucking had the first, the number one seed.
They were the best in the AFC last year. What do you mean?
Without Derrick Henry, they had
the Niners went to the fucking NFC Championship game. What are you talking about?
That's because they had to play.
And guess what? That team is the same team without Derrick Henry until he came back from the playoffs. So what do you mean?
They got to play the poverty Cowboys. That's why the Niners went to the
We're gonna
national
smash.
championship.
Listen, man. I'm not worried about no damn Giants.
Are you in?
They play two equally choking teams in Dallas and the Packers.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say no one mentioned the Packers. Come on.
Oh yeah, the Packers. Yeah, but you guys, that's not the Niners had an easy run. They got to play the poverty Cowboys, then they got to play the Packers, who they own, and then the Rams. You know, they couldn't get it done.
The same Cowboys that won your division.
They were still trash.
Oh, we're not on the same team.
We were hurt. Oh damn, I'm coming after you guys. We were hurt. That's all right, though. We'll show you real team on the week 4. All right. Yo, week 4 TLP.
Yeah, week 4. We're gonna show you a real team. The same thing that happened the last time in Memphis Stadium.
I heard it before.
TLP, don't worry, you're gonna hear it again. You won't hear it.
We
again.
stopped We stopped Saquon. It's over for y'all. All right.
He said,
so you know that.
Please stop Saquon. Yo, why you heard that?
You ain't stopped. Now we have an offensive line now. Y'all ain't stopping the nosebleed anymore.
He said, if we stop Saquon, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
y'all ain't
we stopped
Saquon
in 2020 now.
Even if not, DJ.
We stopped Saquon 2020.
DJ gonna dop y'all up.
Yeah, guess what? He's back since then. Now he's running all over you guys next.
ACL injury.
Brother, listen, man. At the end of the day, the Hurt business is going to win that division. So I mean,
and now why are you switching? Now you're switching subject. You're switching subjects to the Hurt business.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know how much you don't matter. All right, the Hurt business is coming, and they win that division.
Like you've mattered for the last couple.
Your
team has mattered for the last 20 years.
Okay. When was the last time you started off 1-0? Answer me that.
This year.
No. Before that.
When was the last time you guys went back to back?
No.
When was the last time you guys went back to back over 500 seasons?
Don't dodge the question. Answer the question.
And we went to the playoffs too.
Yeah, 2016. Yeah.
Well, nearly the last.
It's been like what, 5 years?
The last
5 years since you started 1-0, and you don't know how to act.
Real quick. So if they're winning the division, right, and Eagles are winning the division, what are you guys winning?
Kind of like you. When was the last time you started 1-0 before this one?
Hey, listen, man. I'm not saying nothing, man. I'm just speaking facts.
Now you're speaking facts.
Yeah.
So are the Eagles winning the division?
Like y'all are capping, y'all capping nonstop. So, but hey, it's all good.
Are the Eagles winning the division? I mean, are the Bears winning the division? That's what I want to know. Are the Bears winning the division?
I mean, we don't know.
No, are they? You said the Eagles.
You don't know exactly. You can't answer that.
You don't know. You don't know, but you said the Eagles are going to win. So
I mean, listen, it's a guarantee at this point.
Let me ask. What's tomorrow's lottery numbers? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, man. I'm just speaking facts right now, right?
And part of those stats are going to be all over the Bears too.
They're the best team in your division. I mean, that's the logic.
What's the lottery number?
And exactly, Casey. And part of Casey and Candy, that's going to also be against the Bears too. Part of that good stat lines he's going to put up if that's the case.
Yeah. Listen.
What you saying? If Barley, I don't know who Barley is. I mean, I don't know who that is.
Listen, are you guys going to win your division? That's all I want to know.
Listen, we don't know that.
But you don't know if the Eagles
are you even making the play? I'll make it easier for you. Are you making the playoffs?
I mean, the Eagles are the best team in that division right now.
All right, are you guys going to get a wild card spot?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll make it easy for you.
At least.
You said maybe.
How many games are you guys? Fuck that. How many games are the Bears winning realistically?
Listen, I already said.
How many wins are they getting?
How many Bears? Shut up. I said.
Wins are they getting? Come on, don't try to defer for the
Listen, man. We'll see, man. I'm not. My expectations are low this year. Right? Okay. I'm letting y'all know. But week 4 is a win.
So they're low. So you're not winning the division, then, right?
All right, keep the same energy. All right.
Week 4 is a win, though.
For who? Us?
Oh
Giants?
damn.
Yeah, for us.
Yeah, I know.
For the Giants, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for us. The fucking Smurfs are gonna get stumped out.
Star. Yeah, I know.
The Giants, yeah.
A potential 4-0 star is gonna be Bear.
4-0 star, bro. What fucking mushrooms are you smoking over there?
Just like your Panda Bear predecessors, you're also gonna go extinct after week 4. Your relevancy is going extinct.
The next 2 games, we're still gonna rebound.
Like, bro, there's no Giants around no more. So I mean, what are you talking about?
Listen, even
there's no gonna be no Bears after week 4 anymore.
Just like the unicorns, Giants don't exist. All right, and y'all are about to be put back in the fucking fairy book.
That's why.
Kind of like your relevancy for the last 20 years.
That's why Grizzly Bears about to go extinct, right?
Fucking Smurfs over here.
Grizzly Bears about to go extinct, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck out of here.
Listen, you ever saw Open Season? You ever saw Open Season?
Y'all saw when You ever saw when bears attack?
You ever saw open season? How they hunted the bear? Oh, okay. Well, you'll see week 4 when we hunt these bears. All right. I never tried bear.
You're gonna see week 4 when bears attack.
Yeah, okay. And we send them into hibernation.
That's right. Y'all gonna be sleeping. You're gonna be just like actual bears in November, sleeping.
We're gonna eat y'all. Then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna wake up next season
guess what?
even stronger.
Like I said, like the panda bears in fucking Asia, they're also gonna go extinct. Like the bears' relevancy will after week 4.
This shit is corny as fuck. All right, what 27-17?
Listen, that's gonna be a lot of games for the Bears this year. Be down by 10 points, especially week 4. Oh man.
You see, I like this energy, man. I like this energy because when you know when week 4 gets around here, y'all gonna be hella quiet.
All right. I mean, if you believe we're gonna be hella quiet,
yeah, you're gonna be hella quiet too, and all the shit you're talking about.
We're gonna be hella quiet, just like YTC was in the corner.
Gets evicted.
YTC was in the corner sulking last year after we beat them. So hey, it is what it is.
Just like you guys are gonna be in.
That ain't gonna happen this year.
After Aaron Rodgers. After Aaron Rodgers whooped that ass again, right?
Yeah, you'll definitely be sulking in the corner, thinking the world is crashing.
Listen, you got Cooper Rush, the hurt business. You got Carson Wentz. Hey, Carson Wentz. Carson W over there.
You know what's funny? I don't know if week 4 is gonna be so bad for the Bears fans. They're gonna think Aaron Rodgers.
Dance puppets.
They're
gonna be thinking Aaron Rodgers is whooping that ass again. That's how bad it's gonna be.
Yeah,
y'all gonna be thinking Dak is back when you're gonna be thinking Dak is back when we show up.
Who?
Yeah, okay.
Dak.
Who?
Dak. Your daddy.
The dude with the broken.
Yeah, your daddy.
Okay.
Yeah, your daddy.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah.
Dak got a broken thumb.
I know your daddy's gonna humble you this week. I know.
Dak got a broken thumb, and this crazy part, he still probably throws better than Justin Hurts.
Yeah, right. Listen, Dak right now is with a broken thumb is way better than fucking Daniel Jones ever been.
You just took what I said and just flipped
it. Facts.
It's okay.
I mean, it's facts.
If that's
you're trying to refer.
Man, fucking left-handed fucking Dak Prescott is way better than Daniel Jones. Like, shut up.
You're talking to me. Dak Prescott. That's crazy. Listen, all right. Look,
Dak with his fucking left foot and right foot throwing is probably better than just.
Listen, man, why are you obsessed with us, man? We'll see you week 4, all right? Until then, worry about your fucking division.
No, we're gonna week 4. Yeah, we're running your pockets week 4.
Hey, you know our record's gonna be.
We ain't running nothing. You ain't running nothing. The only thing that's gonna be running is the Giants after we whoop that ass.
So who's gonna have a better record this year, Giants or Bears?
Yeah,
that's what
comment below. People.
Us.
Gun to your head. You guys are gonna have a better record. Gun to your head.
Yes, us.
Wow. Yo,
nice
you were asking for my crack dealer. I mean, I'm gonna ask for yours because, like, I'm gonna need whatever.
Yeah, where is your crack deal? You said you were going like what? Like what?
I'm gonna need
16
yours.
old and some shit like that.
Yours is really giving us. Yeah, but I was joking around. You're really saying you're really confident the Bears are gonna have a better
yours is really giving a run. Your crack dealer is actually gonna feed the whole neighborhood.
I'm gonna have to put you in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to enroll you into AA or something. You know, like. That was bad.
I'm about to put you in concussion protocol after all that bullshit you've been spitting. Hold on, time out. I'll put you in CT. I'll put you in concussion protocol right now. Hold on.
When's your birthday? I'm gonna get you a straight jacket.
Yeah, kind of like how Tay Crowder's gonna put David Montgomery.
I'm gonna get you some Adderall. I'm gonna get you some Adderall or something.
I'm gonna make sure that I give you a.
I'm gonna get you some Adderall so you can focus and not stay in delusional
shit. I give you a straight jacket for Christmas. All right, I got you.
I'll give you some Adderall.
We don't. We just fight. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm gonna give you some. To calm down.
Man, Eric Carmen, y'all lost to Geno Smith. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I can't defend Eric.
Y'all lost to Geno Smith. G-Unit, man, get out of here with that shit. Shut your little fat ass up.
I'm not gonna defend
fucking worthless shit kicker. Fuck you, and your fucking donkeys.
A lot of heat coming from that couch, COP. Kind of like the heat. That's gonna be.
Man, listen, man. It's cool. Listen, it's cool if y'all dancing for me because y'all did get your little Make-A-Wish Foundation win from the Titans, and congratulations, yeah. But you know, it's one other thing from this fucking. He's got. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on, time out. Let me finish. This dude Eric Carmen has his Broncos, like the most hyped up team in the fucking offseason with fucking Russell Wilson, Jerry Jeudy, and that stacked defense, so called, and his team lost to Geno Smith. Like, I don't want to hear it. I mean, dude, listen, I'll be realistic. Like, we trash like right now. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a rebuild year for us. It's a rebuild year. I'll admit it. Yeah, it's a rebuild year for us. So I mean, we kind of have an excuse to be kind of trash a little bit, but y'all don't have no excuse to lose to Geno Smith. So Eric Carmen, put your motherfucking head back down and fucking clean some shit out of the fucking stables, you fucking worthless farm boy. Talking shit. Fuck you. Anyways.
And also, Cassie, are you a Jets fan? Because I saw you said Jets earlier.
Yeah, no, we don't care about Jets. We don't care about Jets. That's why we haven't talked about
Jets.
I mean, I'd rather be a Bears fan than Jets fan for sure.
JETS. Just end the season.
Just end the suffering.
Y'all would rather be Eagles fans or Jets fans?
Fuck
the Eagles. I'll be happily in poverty with the fucking Jets.
I mean, it's still New York. I'm gonna go Jets if that's the case. That's like asking you, like,
fuck the hurt
would you rather
business.
be a fucking
down bad.
Yeah, I can't even. There's no.
I'd rather be down bad with dignity.
What happened?
I'd rather be down bad with dignity than be down bad with with the enemy.
That's like me asking you: would you rather be a Mets fan or a White Sox fan? Tough question, right?
Yeah, listen.
You said what? A Mets or a White Sox?
No, I'm saying I was like, would you rather be a Mets fan or a White Sox fan? That's basically the same question, damn near. You just killed me.
Yeah, because you're a Cubs fan, TOP. So
yeah, I'm a Cubs fan.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would you rather be a White Sox fan or a Mets fan?
Well, they scored, but they have to get the onside kick here, which I doubt.
No, I'm not into baseball like that. I don't know.
All right. Well, anyways, week 4. Be ready to lie in your casket. Okay.
Yeah, week 4 we're gonna have the priests give you guys the last rites.
I'm gonna get your chocolate book and your SpongeBob pajamas ready for that night.
We're gonna have the flowers. Right? We're gonna have the black dresses. We're gonna have the priest giving you the last rites. That's your season.
Like I said, I'll have your SpongeBob pajamas and your chocolate mug ready for nighttime when you're.
Here we go, Eric Carmen. It was bad coaching. It was one game. Like shit, dude.
Yo, listen. The NY native. Look. This is what the Chargers do. They choke leads. I'm surprised. They've been doing this since Phillip Rivers.
I mean, fuck the Chargers, man.
I mean, they did this already, so.
Hey, how's Khalil Mack working out for y'all?
Looks like Mahomes here. Looks like Mahomes stole my parlay. This man only has 235 passing yards.
Yeah, this is why they want to bet Thursday Night Football this week.
Khalil Mack has at least.
I got it was risk free, but I got it risk free though. Both my bets were risk free, so I didn't care.
All right.
Except the first TD one.
So far, I'm 1-0, so my first ever still undefeated.
Yeah, I'm 1-0 as well. I'm also 1-0 in the spread because I took if this game remains under 50, the over and under for this game was 54, right? And this game's at 51. So if it ends like this, I win the under as well. I bet it the under this week.
Hold on. So the onside kick hasn't happened yet?
No, it's about to happen now. They got it. Oh, he fumbled. Hold up. There's a fumble. Let's see if they got it.
Who has the ball? That's all that matters.
Bro, please tell me the Chargers
Hold
got
up.
that.
And never mind, Kansas City has it.
Kansas
City has it.
It would have been nice to have Chargers to get that because then that would help out fantasy.
Well, but yeah, they got the ball. This is over. Yeah, it's over. Chargers only have a timeout
Speaking of
left.
fantasies, TOP, do you still?
It's a minute 11 left. It's over. This game's over.
Yeah, why are you obsessed with us, bro? You're thirstier than a fucking female.
Hey,
here,
you're
bro.
in a stream with 2 Giants fans. What do you want? You want me to talk good about you guys? Oh, yeah. Sure. Justin Hurts.
I mean, who's your first division rival that you play?
The Cowboys.
Week 3.
Them boys. Week 3.
Yeah. So where about the Cowboys? Right?
Oh, like Cooper Rush? Yeah, I'm definitely.
Cooper Rush, yeah.
I'm shaking in my fucking boots.
Shiver me
Cooper Rush beats y'all, man. Yeah, yo.
Listen.
Cooper Rush beats me, man. Oh my goodness, bro.
No, you're right. If Cooper Rush does beat us, that's it. The season's over. I'll admit that.
You get it.
You're playing and guess what? You're playing your father's. You're playing the bat. You're playing your father week 1 next week, and also you're playing
You're playing your father's week 3 too. So I mean, I want to hear it.
All right, are you guys gonna even beat Kirk Cousins? That's all I wonder.
You better not.
I mean, we've
if
done
you
it
guys
before.
lose to the Texans,
No, but this year, so far.
I can understand you lose to the Packers because they're your daddies, but if you lose to Pencil Mills, that's inexcusable right there.
Yeah.
If you lose to Pencil Neck,
if you lose to Jared Goff, like that's pretty bad too.
Jared Goff, yeah, Detroit sweeps you alone.
What happens if the Bears get swept by What happens if the Bears get swept by Detroit? That's all I want to know.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen for Butler.
It's the same. It's the same way y'all got swept last year. Y'all got swept last year by the Commanders, right? So I mean, I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, when we had Mike Lennon. Okay, wow.
And listen,
we have Mike
the second game
Glenn,
wasn't
that.
DJ wasn't playing. He would have beat them.
You know, I think Mike Lennon is probably better than Justin Hurts anyway.
Game over. I won the under.
Michael
I
needs
won
to
the
pay me
under, and I won the
$400 to
Chiefs
sit here
game.
with these two delusional dudes, man. I swear.
You
Well,
chose
John Jay,
you
we
pressed,
both won.
Listen, hold
So,
on,
yeah.
hold on, TLP. You pressed the link and you.
I bought them Giants. Yep, we slayed them exactly.
I pressed the
we
link.
slayed the Panthers. Yeah, tell them done. There you go. Tell them. Yeah, we slain a couple of Panthers.
Titans, yep. Now we're gonna hunt the Panthers, and after that we're gonna hunt some Bears.
Nah, I'm on my Grizzly, man. You might walk right into bear shit. We're on our Grizzly.
Hey, listen, we're hunting animals down. We're hunting down the cows. We're hunting down, predators and the predators in north and the predators of the south.
Y'all gonna show up on a new episode of When Bears Attack. That's what y'all gonna show up. Listen, like I said, man, worry about your next game. That's what I'm doing. All right, worry about your fucking next game. All right. Carolina.
Guess what? After we're done hunting you guys down,
about him.
you'll make a fine addition to our floor carpet. After we're done skinning you.
Man, we're gonna put you, man. We're gonna skirt you, motherfucker. You better stop.
We about to hunt y'all down, and we're about to cut you out to a nice little rug.
Are y'all even gonna beat Trevor?
We're gonna send you motherfuckers back on a boat trip, bro. You better stop.
Yeah, honestly, who's better, Trevor Lawrence or Justin Hurts?
I'll tell you, both are better than fucking Daniel Jones. I'll tell you that.
No.
That fit with the 59.
I know Trey. Hey, listen, I know Trey. I can tell you Tracy Lawrence is better than Justin Hurts.
Hold on, with a 59%.
Trey Lance is better than Daniel Jones.
Hold on, with the
after last week,
but Justin Hurts is better.
You're high off. You're definitely high saying that after last week.
What was Justin Hurts' passer rating?
Bro, he got to win. What are you talking about? We won.
What are you talking about quarterbacks? So what was Justin Hurts' passer
rating?
He got
it done. He got it done when it mattered.
We're not talking about wins. We're talking about quarterbacks on general principle. Fuck the wins.
Okay. Listen, man. I don't care about completion percentage. Right? That's that BSPN.
You say your guy's better, so I'm just saying.
That's that BSPN PFF type of shit. All right. I'm not into that BSPN. PFF,
listen, we're backing up our
whatever else type shit. I'm not into.
Don't get mad because we're backing up our information. Don't get mad.
Backing up with what? We backed it up with a W.
Wait, so how is Justin Hurts fucking? How is he better? If you can't even give,
I'm not even going to dignify that.
How is he better?
Exactly, because you can't.
Okay, what were Jalen Hurts stats against y'all the second game of y'all last year?
Why you bring up the second game and not the first?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, they lost. They lost, but when they beat you, they blew you out with Jalen Hurts. Then Jalen Hurts blew you out when he beat you. Y'all barely scraped by. I don't want to hear it.
His passer rating was an 85.7, not too bad, but it wasn't.
And a win.
Top four, 112.7.
Okay, would you rather have a quarterback that throws for 5,000 yards every season and miss the playoffs, or a quarterback that throws for like 3,000 yards and make the playoffs every year?
So would I rather have like passion?
What would you rather have?
Justin Hurts.
You didn't specify no. So only 3K yards. You didn't specify the touchdowns or fucking picks or whatever.
Thanks.
He got 2 touchdowns. What are you talking about? In the rain.
No, you're talking about you're specifying quarterbacks from 3,000 to 5,000 yards, but you don't specify the other stat lines to make it.
What does that matter? What matters is the win. How many years did Eli Manning lead the league in interceptions with? But he still took you up to the playoff.
How many rings did the Bears have? 2. How many rings does Eli Manning have?
We got what does that got to do with anything? We got 1.
Hold up. So you guys got 1. So Eli Manning has more rings than your fucking franchise. That's crazy.
Yeah, defense got more. Defense got more things.
So it's the defense now. Okay, now
it's the defense now.
Too bad that defense couldn't show up against the fucking Packers.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with the topic. That has nothing to do with the topic.
Eli Manning got more rings than the Bears. That's crazy. Oh, actually,
y'all got lucky. Hey, congratulations, you got lucky.
You don't get listen. You win one time.
Look, he even said Geno Smith better than Justin Fields.
Listen,
man, Geno Smith is better than Daniel Jones too. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell him the native. Look, the Bears beat a borderline rookie quarterback and think they tough. Rodgers going to inoculate that entire Bears defense. That's a
Jordan Love is better than fucking Daniel Jones.
How do you feel about this, YTC? You win one
Jordan
time.
Love, now you smoking.
YTC, how you feel? One time you win, okay, you're lucky. But twice, that's not lucky.
Got lucky. Fuck out of here.
That's a fact. The Bears franchise got the same amount of rings as Joe Flacco.
That's crazy. Wow. Who said that?
That's crazy.
The New York.
Yeah, and y'all, hey, listen, y'all been starting 0-5 for the last 5 years. I don't want to hear it.
You know, Mark Sanchez is more successful than the Bears franchise too.
Yeah, oh man, if you don't stop the fucking crack smoking right now.
Wow.
Well, by that logic, Nick Foles went farther than the Bears have for the last couple of years as well.
Facts.
Hey, what's the all-time record between us?
I don't know.
Oh, now we're bringing up the all-time record. See, now you have to.
Yeah, let's bring up the all-time record. I mean, hey, you keep bringing up these stupid-ass meaningless. Oh my God, we got 4 rings.
I'm just telling you how many rings we got. We got 2. How many? Oh, we got 4.
You're changing the topic, bro. You're changing the topic. That's what that is.
We've been talking about rings for like the last 5 minutes.
You were talking about rings, yeah.
No, we didn't.
We're going by your logic, talking about the only thing that matters.
Okay, no. I'm saying, hold on, time out. Because y'all have the attention span of a fucking ant or something like that. All right, so I'm saying, would you rather have a win or would you rather have lose pretty? Would you rather lose pretty or win ugly? What do you want?
I'd rather not have Justin Fields on my fucking team.
I would rather win ugly.
I would rather not be your Bears fan either. So
listen,
I would rather not have fucking Danny fucking Penny.
Listen, I know you rather win ugly.
I'd rather not have a fucking Queen Elizabeth's cosplayer fucking as your owner.
I know.
Hold on, bro. What's Daniel Jones' record the past 4 years?
TOP, I know you rather win.
What's Daniel Jones' fucking win-loss record the last couple years?
I know you rather win ugly.
Probably the same record as the Bears against the Packers for the last 20 years.
Listen,
what's the freaking win? Oh, so that's sad then. That is fucking sad.
Yeah, I know it's sad as well. I know it's sad you guys get owned by the Packers that much.
No, it's sad that y'all that trash.
It's sad, I can agree as well.
I know that you guys rather win ugly, but you ain't gonna be doing.
I swear, one win got these fuckers acting like they don't know how to act, bro. I swear.
Yeah, you don't know how to act either. You're talking with your chest out.
What are you talking about? I wasn't even mentioning y'all, bro. Y'all just want to like, oh my God. We won one time.
No, you came on
and even the live stream
talking shit about both the Niners and the Giants.
During the live stream, you was talking mad shit even when the Giants were losing 13-0. You were talking a lot of shit. So don't come up with this double standard shit. You was on a cloud 9 before we were.
Yeah, because y'all was talking shit doing the Bear stream. So what are you talking about?
Hold on, they're gonna be like bear down. Actually, we didn't even talk shit about the Bears during the Bears stream.
Yeah, you did. You was talking shit all stream long. What are you talking about?
We gave them credit.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, hold on. First off, me.
No, you did not.
First off, I was watching the Pittsburgh game. I was watching Red Zone, and why see?
God damn! Look what the native said. Look,
you were smoking crack.
Are you getting modded for that shit after what you said? Goddamn! We got Super Bowl rings throughout the NFL history. Meanwhile, the Bears can get a copy of theirs in a VHS at the Goodwill.
Listen. Eli Manning's not walking through that door, right? It's Daniel Jones.
I'll give you a mod,
and that's it.
Yeah, he deserved that mod.
Yeah, for soon. There you go. That had to be said. I give him a mod.
Wow.
Also, I gotta give No Cap a mod as well.
I just read
guys, the all-time record between your teams is Bears 36,
mod.
Giants 24 with 2 ties.
2 ties? Jesus.
Say it again.
Bears 36 wins, Giants 24 wins, and there's 2 ties.
Okay.
That's the all-time between.
All set.
And
for somebody that beats us in the all-time record, I'd be
oh my God, here we go. We got room temperature IQ Giants fans over here talking mad shit. They don't know that. Shut up.
I would think that they would, be
that's a fact. You're not wrong. Right? The native. This has to be said. Yeah, tell him. Look what he's. This has to be said.
What?
Eli Manning better than every best quarterback in NFL history.
The best quarterback they ever had.
The best quarterback wasn't even drafted by them.
The best quarterback they ever had was Jay Cutler.
Yeah, and he wasn't even drafted by them. They had to get the recyclements of another team.
Yo, where's Jay Cutler at right now anyway?
No problem.
We'll see y'all week 4, man. We'll see you week 4.
Yeah, you got nothing else to say. Exactly.
We're just giving you a
I mean, there's nothing else to say. I mean, y'all changing the topic. That's what that is. But hey, whatever.
Listen.
You're also changing the topic too.
For such a better team, you would think you have more success. Like, where's your rings at?
Yeah, we haven't been lucky. That's what that is. We've been unlucky.
Give me a ring. It's not lucky when you win.
So we're unlucky now. No, you just
4 rings.
No, yeah, we don't.
Unlucky? 4 rings isn't lucky. I'm sorry.
Unlucky.
Yeah, we can't. Listen, we can't draft quarterbacks. We can't draft quarterbacks to save our lives. All right. So I mean, that's what that's.
You're not
that's
unlucky. You just flat out suck with quarterbacks and flat out suck as a franchise. That's
the so I mean, yeah, y'all been sucking.
Yeah, you're agreeing exactly. You suck as a franchise. Yeah, you said it.
Listen,
we went. Listen. Time out. The mere fact that we went to the Super Bowl with Rex Grossman at quarterback, I mean, that goes to show you. That's Trojan song. All right.
And what have you done since then?
I mean, shit. Maybe shit, but hey, whatever. We're still going strong.
Where?
We're still going strong.
Where? Strong where?
We're still here.
Where?
We're still here.
Strong.
Bro, when was the last time y'all won the division? When was the last time y'all won the division?
Let's think. When was the last? Actually,
yeah, that's right. You got to think back. Shut up.
All right, but that's fine. When's the last? All right, so you want to mention that?
Kind of like how
when's
Bears fans
the
have
last
to
time
think
you
back
guys
to
won
a
a ring?
moment that they weren't alive for.
God,
so
bro,
when's the last time you won a ring?
fucking-
Since you want to talk about the past. When's the
No.
last
We're
time?
not talking. We already talked about rings. Let's talk about divisions.
When is the last time?
We already talked about that. We already talked about that. All right.
Hey,
I mean, we won our division more recently than you guys have been to a Super Bowl, or let alone win a playoff game.
That's a fact. Listen, you care about winning, right? So we're telling you, we got a ring. All you have is division wins. Wow, that's
Right, but no. When was the last time you won your division?
Would you rather have a Super Bowl or a division win?
It took the Eagles 57, and they got a more rings. That's a fact, no cap.
Would you rather
I mean, we're gonna get a ring soon. Don't worry about it.
Would you rather have a Would you rather have a division title or a Super Bowl or actual title? Or a title that matters?
Oh, Super Bowl all day.
Okay, so like I said, what's the last time you guys won a ring?
Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. But listen, when was the last time y'all won your division?
When's the last time you won a ring?
When was the last time you won your division?
When's the last time?
More recently.
Oh, he can't answer, bro. You
like YTC said.
Yeah,
more recently.
Yeah, I can answer it. 2011, more recently than when the Bears were in the Super Bowl.
Y'all won your division 2011.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we did.
And when you won your division, how far did you get, anyways?
I think you were a wild card. I don't know. I thought you guys were a wild card.
We were a wild card, but we won the division. I mean, still.
We won the division at 9-7. And secondly,
even though you played week 1, yeah.
Oh wow, 9-7, yeah. All right.
When's your last ring?
Don't worry about it. We're gonna get one soon.
And also, when was the last time? I mean, the last time you won the division.
I'm sorry.
How far did you go?
100 years isn't soon.
How far did you go?
Y'all started, yeah.
What happened last
time? We got a freaking double doink. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the last time you guys.
Our kicker would never miss that shit.
Yeah, Cody Parkey, fucking fucked up. All right, we should have won that game. But anyways,
hey, don't get mad. You can't draft proper kickers.
You remember when Greg Jennings used to own the soul of Chicago?
Remember when Tony Romo used to own y'all too?
Not really.
Remember how Jordy Nelson cooked all of your secondary?
Oh my god! Blah 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 blah. You know, you guys seem very concerned about us, man. Week 4, man. Listen, I'll just leave it there.
Brett Favre kicked you in 2 division teams. He cooked you on the fucking
the Vikings and the Packers.
Man, I can't believe this is still going on.
But didn't the Packers whoop y'all in 2016?
Okay. What happened last time?
Y'all want to keep talking about the Packers?
So what happened when we played on the playoffs before that? We won the Super Bowl, right?
All right. What happened? What happened to when y'all went to Lambeau Field the next time?
When was the last time you? Remember the last
2 times.
How that turned out?
The last 3 times we went to Lambeau.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, we're gonna go through time again. We're gonna read you a bedtime story. The last time we did this, we did that in the third. What are we doing this year?
We have to read a bedtime story. You have to go.
What are we doing this year?
Hey, listen. Listen. If you have to read a bedtime story for the Giants Super Bowl, then you have to read hieroglyphics to relive the Bears Super Bowl.
Facts.
Yeah, I have to read hieroglyphics to look up Daniel Jones stats too. Hey, whatever.
Wait, hold on. I have to read this. Bears have the most Hall of Famers. They should have had more Super Bowls, but the Niners.
Yes, we should have.
That's true. Niners were kings in the 80s. Look,
last time the Bears were in the Super Bowl, Chris Benoit was still alive, and the last time they won it.
That's too soon.
The Challenger blew up.
That is too soon.
Hey, man.
Also,
it's all good. We're gonna get one soon, man. What y'all gonna say then?
Listen, the last time the fucking Bears won the Super Bowl, O.J. Simpson didn't murder Nicole Brown Simpson. Like, stop.
Hey, listen, the last time the Bears won the Super Bowl, the Berlin Wall was still up.
Listen, man, we're gonna get one soon. Then what y'all gonna say?
What's soon? What is soon?
The last time the Bears won a Super Bowl, the German flag
next couple
was
years. Don't worry about it.
Yo, how are the Cubs more successful?
The Cubs won a more relevant title than you guys did.
Yeah, for real. The Cubs are more relevant.
Yeah, I mean, hey, shout out to the Cubs. Shout out to the Cubs for that. You know what I'm saying?
When the Bears won the Super Bowl, Jesus was 23.
Jesus was 23.
Man, that is just foul right there. That's just foul.
Hey, you know who else wore 23? The Jordan.
It's good though. Okay, so do you guys have a Jordan in your team?
How the Knicks? How the Knicks doing? Let's talk about that.
Oh, now he's going to basketball.
Oh,
Now he's going to
how are
hey,
basketball.
no, you did it. You did it, motherfucker. You brought up the Cubs.
Oh, you're
Nah,
bringing the
I'm
Knicks
bringing
back.
basketball.
Okay,
Back.
so how are the Bulls
Basketball.
for not getting KD? You guys wanted KD so bad and still didn't get him.
No, we didn't.
Yo. Tell people what's going on.
I
with
didn't
Lonzo
want
Ball.
KD.
What's going on?
I
with
didn't
Lonzo
want
Ball?
KD.
Maybe your boy wanted KD.
Yo, what's
Yeah, I
going
don't
on
want
with Lonzo Ball?
I don't want no KD.
What's
It's all
going on with
good,
Lonzo Ball?
It's all good because RJ's gonna own that team anyways.
Yeah, no, he's not. Didn't y'all try to trade him for Donovan Mitchell?
So what's going on with Lonzo Ball, yo?
What do you mean? What's going on with him?
What's going on with Lonzo Ball? You guys aren't even gonna have him.
You lost to a random
Right.
named Alec Burks the last time you played on a fucking.
If he
corner
plays, he
shot.
plays. If he don't, he don't.
Bro, Alec Burks.
The more
fucking
that your
owned the guys
your
last
so-called quote-unquote MVP couldn't win the close out that game and caused an offensive foul in the last couple of 5 seconds.
Wait, were y'all in the playoffs?
DeMar DeRozan will pass up a fucking
Wait, and wait, hold on a second. Hold on a
DeMar
second.
DeRozan will pass up an open 3 for an open mid range.
This man talks a lot, but he's not saying anything, man. But listen, what's
The
the
Bulls
freaking,
could have had Kobe and Prime Rose,
we were
but
talking
they didn't
about
want
the
to trade.
Bears. You
Wanted to trade for
switch
Luke
to
Dang.
We were
Goddamn.
talking about the Bears. You switched up to the
Yeah, no,
fucking
that was
Bulls.
no, but freaking Kobe actually, yeah, Kobe did want to come to.
Oh, speaking of Knicks
Chicago.
fans, RJ's here. What's up? Yeah, put this Bulls fan in his place right now.
Yeah, nah, fuck
What's
fuck,
up?
fuck all this.
What are you talking? Listen, bro. Listen.
Whoa, hold on. Time out. I just woke up. What happened, man?
Nah, TOP talking records. So we just been,
This fucking Brandon over here, he sniffs like so much coke. He can't. He don't know how to act.
Listen, your Bears. When's the last time you
He
won a
down.
ring?
He
You still
down.
haven't answered-
He
you still
down.
haven't
He
answered
down
my
like
question.
he
You still
down
haven't
6
answered my
cans of
question.
Red Bull
You still
and
haven't answered my
fucking
question.
sniff 3 lines of coke. Like
Still haven't
that's what
answered
he's
my question.
doing.
When's the last time your Bears, your poverty ass Bears, won a ring?
Well, what's going down with the Knicks, bro?
What is the last time y'all won a ring? Fuck all that.
Yeah, 85.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had to go to my
Yeah,
local
you happy
Google
now?
to see that title.
Yo, you weren't even alive to see that, yo. I was alive to see
No,
2
I had-
rings. You weren't even alive to see that.
You know those cameras that.
Bro,
have
we're
the
talking
little
about basketball
rolls,
now. What are you
that
talking
have to
about right
circle
now?
around?
Hold on.
That's
I
also
was alive
there's
to
on
see
VHS
I was
trophies
alive
as
to
well.
see two Giants rings, and you weren't even alive. You got to see what? A few division titles. You got to see the best quarterback you ever had, Jay Cutler.
Bulls haven't won a ring since Jordan retired. When was the last time the Knicks won a ring?
I don't know.
70s.
But when's the last time the Bears won a ring? 85?
Wait, when was that?
We were still
70s.
talking about the Bears.
The 70s?
Yeah.
He couldn't defend his fucking Bears, so he has to go to Knicks. It's all good.
Wow.
No, you went to the Cubs first. What are you talking about?
No. I mentioned that the Cubs are a more relevant.
You
franchise
mentioned the
than
Cubs.
you guys
Yeah,
are.
nah.
I
You
didn't
ain't
say-
slick, bro.
I ain't
You ain't slick.
I ain't say the Cubs were trash. I ain't say nothing. Well, I mean they are, but I ain't say Cubs were trash. Nothing. I just said they're a more relevant
Ain't better than
franchise of all
that.
time than you guys. Do not.
Bro,
no,
how you from New York? How you from New
The
York? You're a
Mets
Mets
are-
fan.
The Mets are a better Queens. The Mets
Bro,
are
how
a
are
better-
you a Mets
I
fan?
can agree with you. That tell him
Oh,
there. You tell him.
Queens.
I can tell you that.
Why see?
Bro,
you
I
know
didn't
that
even know
better
Mets
than
fans
Queens.
existed, bro. That's crazy.
Don't act like the Cubs are better than the Mets all the time.
Bro, the Mets are like the Jacksonville Jaguars of the fucking MLB. Like
Then
we
you
don't know
guys
if
are
your fans
the-
exist.
then you guys are- then the Cubs are the Lions. If that's the case, if that's the case, the Cubs are the Lions.
Yeah, that's a
Because
fact.
if
Bro,
that's
it's
the
like
case-
why do
that's
you
the
even
case-
exist, bro? It's like having
that's
the
the case-
Raptors play in the
If that's
NBA,
the
bro.
case,
Like
the Cubs are the Lions.
nobody knows you exist.
If that's the case, the Cubs are the Lions or the Tigers or something.
Man.
Yeah,
Look, listen,
y'all
Bears
exactly
and
like the
Bulls
Tigers or
fans-
something.
Bears and Bulls fans never experienced a celebration parade for winning a ring in the 2000s. Goddamn.
Bro, this dude out here talking, bro. The next time won since the 70s.
Listen,
And
we were talking
I don't
about
know,
your Bears.
whatever.
Then you want to switch sports. You want to switch.
I just
sports
started
because
both
you
Chicago
switched
sports
to the
teams.
Cubs. Don't
Bulls and
talk
Bears
about
have
All I
gone
did
to all the
was say
titles
they're
on
more
VHS.
relevant. All I
That's
did was
extra
say they're more relevant than the Bears, and they are. That's the crazy part.
Yeah,
Look at
well,
this, look
guess
at
what?
this.
The Toronto Blue Jays are more relevant than the Mets. All right, so shut up.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
right.
I thought about it. Both Chicago teams, both. Oh wow!
We still got the Blackhawks and we still got the freaking Cubs. All right.
Yo, hold up, TOP. Can you even find a fucking VHS anymore? Answer me.
You know your team's bad when a hockey team
I
has
don't know,
to
you
carry
tell me.
throughout- You know what's? I'm waiting to see Chargers fans' excuses on Twitter. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yo, fucking. You know what? He watches the Bears ring on, the last day of Bears Super Bowl. He watches it on the fucking with those projectors from school back in the day.
projectors. You have to rewind for film. You don't have to
Those
rewind.
projectors on the box.
Those little
TV,
film
that's what he
things, those
watches.
rolls of film.
He watches the
Yeah, that's the
85
whole
Bears
last
on
the
that.
last time you had to watch it.
He watched the 85
No,
Bears.
it's actually on YouTube. If you like Google, if you fucking YouTube it, but hey, whatever.
Listen, hold on. I'm not depressed enough to watch the 85 Bears on YouTube. All right.
And
I'd rather watch a
secondly,
real team like the
YouTube.
11
I wonder
Giants.
how they got that footage to YouTube to begin with. You know,
bro,
they had to look through the fucking Salvation Army fucking thrift store or some shit like that.
TLP,
Look
I
through
know
the
about
fucking
you.
rolls of tape.
Listen, man.
Clean them
Listen.
dirty
Week
bitches.
4,
They've been dusted in the cobwebs.
Week
Nothing but
4,
cobwebs.
we will settle. We will settle this
Nothing
week
with
4. Right?
cobwebs on them
Until then,
dirty ass fucking roll tapes. They had to
until
clean
then,
them
worry
bitches out
about
to
your
get
division.
that shit
Worry
uploaded
about
to
your
YouTube.
division until then.
I'm not depressed enough
dance
to
for
watch
me
the
now.
Bears on YouTube to look them up. All right. Look, I'd rather watch a real team like 2007.
Listen. I would rather do crack cocaine for an entire month than watch a fucking Mets game. All right, so shut up.
You keep going on other sports. I'm talking about the
You
Giants,
fucking
baby.
talking to me. You
Giants.
fucking.
I'm talking
Yo,
about the
you're like
Giants,
you are the
baby.
Michael of the Giants, bro. You are the Michael of the Giants community. Congratulations, bro. You like
Michael
the fucking
of the Giants.
Listen, I'd rather be the Michael of the Giants community than be the TOP of the fucking Bears community. All right, it's that
damn.
Hey, listen, man. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Worry about your division.
Hey, listen up there. I told you how it is. Listen.
Why you keep trying? Why you keep trying to argue with me? Are you thirsty or something?
Let me know when your Bears do something good. All right.
Man. Listen,
week
bro.
4.
Anyways.
Week 4, Danny Dimes gonna smack that ass.
Yeah, week four. Listen, you can't argue with Daniel Jones' stance over here. You can't argue with him. So we just gotta show you.
You know what? It's not even about Daniel Jones. Maybe if Daniel Jones maybe he'll lay it
Yeah,
out.
you keep saying Daniel Jones nonstop, bro. It's like Daniel Jones is your fucking girlfriend.
If Daniel Jones doesn't do good, we're still gonna win.
No, you're not.
It's not. It doesn't take.
And also,
that much effort to beat you guys.
keep Saquon Barkley. He could just run all over your defense alone.
Yo, these Giants fans they got one win. They don't know how to act. But it is what it is. We'll see you.
No Cap said the Bears won the Super Bowl.
And guess what? You
Coliseum.
you don't know how to act either after you beat the Niners for one random game
No
either.
Cap said the Bears won their last ring in the Rome Coliseum. That's how fucking long it was.
Damn, in the Rome Coliseum.
Yeah, listen, that's cool. That's cool though. We'll see you week 4.
This has been going on for a long time.
Yeah, for real, man. It's like yo.
He mentioned them first. He mentioned the Niners.
No, I didn't.
The Giants, everybody.
No, I didn't.
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Nah,
you mentioned the
that
hurt
was
business.
that was
Instead
this.
of what you mentioning the hurt business.
No, I just said worry about the hurt business. That's all I said.
Yeah, you're slurping the hurt business.
Wow, look at the New York native. I'm not gonna even read that.
Look, the Bears have been Aaron Rodgers' personal fleshlight for the past decade. At least the Giants were competing with our rivals. God damn.
Jesus. Y'all were nothing but a pocket pussy. That's how bad it was.
Yep.
That's how Tony Romo used to do y'all too. Don't forget.
Yeah, but even when Tony Romo was the quarterback of the Giants, we still won a ring. So yeah.
Tony Romo was having
we won a ring in our division.
We won 2 rings while
Tony Romo was in our division, and we still managed to win a ring.
While Tony Romo was in our division, we won 2 rings.
What's your record against Dak? What's your record against Dak?
We won 2 rings while Tony Romo was in a division.
What was your record against Dak? What's your record against Dak?
Probably the same record as needed the same record as the
you against
the
Kirk
Bears
Cousins.
against the Packers.
No,
what's your record against Dak?
Same thing as Kirk Cousins.
We own Kirk Cousins, but okay.
Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins gonna smack that ass this year too.
Yeah,
Twice.
right. You got Cooper Rush over there. Worry about him.
Do you guys really think you're gonna beat the Vikings? Like honestly, tell me the truth.
Yeah, the white people connection.
I mean,
with Justin
Jefferson. Hey, we can do it. We've done it before.
No. Tell me the truth. Are you guys, gun to your head, are you guys gonna beat them?
I don't know.
No, gun to your head. You got it.
Listen, I already said. Time out. Let me speak. All right. So I said this year is a fucking rebuild year.
Hey, dog, you're running.
So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. It's a rebuild.
Yeah, I said it. I've been saying it.
For such a rebuilding team, you talk a lot of shit.
Facts.
Yeah, because it's against you motherfuckers, and you motherfuckers like keep talking shit to us for no reason, man. So I mean, you just got to retaliate.
You did the same shit last year. Your boy Michael started, and now you're starting.
Hey,
no, y'all was starting, man.
Mentioning the hurt
I can't wait for week 4, man.
Yeah, well, you're gonna
keep run Michael's pockets week 4. So me and RJ can run his pockets.
You know what? Honestly, if we lose week 4, to these bum ass Bears, I'll shave my head.
I mean, I already have to give Michael a money's worth of barbershop money.
I'll shave my head. Don't worry about it.
But TOP, I have to handle some business here. So if you don't mind stepping out, I have to get at Brandon 1 minute.
Oh my God, another one coming at me. Jesus.
Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I softened him up for you.
You know,
I don't know. You got body.
I don't need you to soften anything.
No, no, I didn't get body. Yeah, all you did was mention. Like, shut up.
First
you
of all,
sound like your feelings are hurt.
YTC,
Go ahead.
everybody has opinions. I just want to let you know that everybody has opinions.
Oh shit! Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to get that out the way. But Brandon, first of all, Brandon, I just want to say, you look like Aaron Hernandez. I just wanted to get that out the way.
Yeah, don't show me for mines either. That's my reply to that.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? But second of all, Brandon, why are you so butthurt every time I come in the chat? I don't think I was talking about you. The only thing I said was because you guys.
You got your feelings? Wait, hold on. You got your feelings hurt?
You're just gonna interrupt me?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I am. You got your feelings hurt?
Well, no. Actually, no. I'm gonna just talk over
Wait,
you. The only thing I said was
you got your feelings hurt?
Before everybody started saying it, I said Mahomes was gonna have growth and playing.
Did you get your feelings hurt?
No, it seems like you got your feelings hurt, bro. You're the one that's
got my feelings hurt.
You know what I'm saying? So the only thing I said
I was talking sports. I didn't get my feelings hurt.
4 hours before everybody else started saying it, I said Mahomes was going to be good this year, and everybody disagreed with me. And then you're like, "Oh, RJ, yeah, shut up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, RJ. You hurt my feelings on my pussy."
What?
Oh my god, RJ. Oh.
All I said to you was that
Alex,
you're not the only person that said
that. Mahomes is going to be good, bro. My boyfriend Alex, he's good. Listen, I'm not talking.
All I said was that you're not the only one saying that. You're not a prophet, dog. So, like, why are you acting like you know it all?
First of all, you ain't a prophet for shit. I haven't heard
exactly.
You say
All I said was that my boy said the same thing. You all right?
Nigga, did I ever say I was a prophet? You the one that was getting butthurt about this shit.
And on top of that, you made it seem like I didn't even I was saying Mahomes was gonna be trash. Like you were like, stop. No, hold up. Your exact words was YTC. Your exact words were YTC and Brandon. Stop stealing my takes.
No, that's cap. I said stop.
That's what you said. That was your fucking words.
First of all, I did not say Brandon and YTC. I said stop stealing my takes.
Okay, all right. Stop stealing my takes.
I didn't give out spits. That's lie number one. Lie number two, you can't take a joke. You can't take a joke.
You can't take a joke? Anybody was being serious.
You the one that came after me. I wasn't talking to you specifically.
Ain't nobody was being serious.
You were here.
Ain't nobody was being serious. Hold on.
You're just as irrelevant as the shit as the dog shit I walk over.
You're actually upset, basically. Because I thought we were fucking around.
How am I
I'm asking, are you actually upset or we were fucking around? Because I was fucking around with you, so I don't know if you're actually upset.
Nigga, I was just addressing you like, oh, I was the one that was upset about RJ, come in here, bro. I want to box, bro. RJ, I want to come at you. Bro.
Yeah, I wanted you to come and share. I wanted you to talk. That's it.
I'm doing that now. Now I'm upset.
Yeah, the way you make it sound, you made it seem like you're upset. Like,
how am I upset? I'm just shitting all over you in your fucking statements.
Because
I can't debunk what you were saying.
Nah, bro. Listen.
So I can't. So who's really upset? If I can't come in and tell my story, then
because the way you make it seem is like you're actually upset. Like I was fucking around with you.
I mean, it's pretty funny how you call me upset, but anytime I say Daniel Jones is trash, you get real butthurt.
Oh, because I had to shut you up with that. Oh no, that's exactly why we started. Because you was like, oh, I had to shut you up last time, which you didn't, but I had to shut him up last time. I had to let him know. Daniel Jones.
Damn, hang on. Hello, my TV's getting loud.
What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Listen, RJ. Listen, you have your opinions. That's fine.
Hang on, let me get on my YouTube TV.
No, you're saying that I was upset, even though when I just bring up Daniel Jones and I bring up the facts, RJ, you're a hater. RJ, you're not a real Giants fan. RJ. It's like,
hey, you say you have an opinion.
Daniel Jones gives a fuck about you, bro.
You say you have an opinion.
Jones gives a shit about
you. Hold up. You have an opinion, but I can't have an opinion too.
No, I never say you can have an opinion. Like Fitz has an opinion, but he doesn't get butthurt about it.
I'm not getting butthurt. All I've done was fuck around. I'm not getting butthurt. I could really give a fuck.
Hey, listen. I mean, I heard. Hey, Brendan. I heard this man bash DJ before you even came on here, so I already put up with it. I don't get butthurt either.
No, I'm not even mad. Fuck it, it's fine. He don't like DJ. I even said it at the time. I don't care. What I said actually recently was, all I said was, when DJ goes off against the Bears, I don't want you to say nothing because obviously you don't like the Bears either. That's pretty much it.
No, the reason why I don't care. I just want to beat the Bears so I can talk shit to the nigga that's above me right now. Well, anyways, besides that, so the only thing I'm saying is that you're calling me upset. What was I upset about? I was just joking. You just got mad. But hey, RJ, shut your mouth, bro. We talking about Alex, bro. I'm like, who the fuck is Alex? Alex.
Yeah, I was joking too. Well, I mean, I was serious, but I was serious what I said, but I was joking too. I was fucking around.
You came in here saying
it ain't sound like it.
Well, you know, if it didn't sound like that, my fault. I didn't want to come across like that. I just thought you were. I thought you knew I was fucking around. I thought you knew I was fucking around.
Nah. You know what I'm saying? But okay, you know what, little bro? I won't beat you up. All right,
my God.
I'm gonna take you out this headlock.
Listen, bro, you ain't.
But
listen.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you know, in this whole debate game, I still own you. It's all good. Last time I had
I had you and CEO speechless.
Stories
about how you peed in a Pepsi bottle. Shut the hell up.
Because it was nighttime. Yo, no, look, I had you and CEO speechless.
Listen.
At the end of the night, I had CEO understanding and agreeing at one point. That's
about
how bad.
What?
That's how
about
about this whole giant shit. He after a while he couldn't even fucking debate me on Dan Jones. He was like, all right, you know what? Yeah, all right. He stopped.
No. CEO's whole point is that the Giants are a good team. It's just Daniel Jones is shit.
Listen, after our conversation, he stopped shitting on him on Daniel Jones. He let that go.
Yeah, because you can't argue. Because at the end of the day, he probably realized you can't argue. Like you have your opinions about Daniel Jones, and so do we.
That's
Everybody
fine.
has their opinion about Daniel Jones.
And when my opinion proves right, you know, I just want you to.
I will understand. Put money. I will put money. So what's your opinion? What's your opinion on him?
All right. So let me ask you, what's the stat line? Or are we going stat line? Or are we going wins on if they?
No, I'm talking. No. Fuck all that. I'm talking about the future of the Giants. The future of the Giants.
So we're going wins.
Huh?
So we're going wins then. We're talking about wins.
No, I'm talking about this season, the next season after that. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. What do you mean?
Do you think Daniel Jones will be our franchise quarterback for the next 15 years?
I don't know, whole 15 because you know that's a long time. But I'm talking.
You know what I mean? Do you think Daniel Jones will be our answer at quarterback?
Yeah.
Just bet for the next 3 years if he's going to be the quarterback.
Let's bet. Yeah, let's bet on the next. I guess let's bet that he gets the next contract. If you don't get the next contract, I lose.
Yeah, just bet his contract basically. If he gets extended,
don't count because if he gets franchise tag, I'm not going to count that.
No, the franchise tag doesn't count. If he gets an extension past 2 years,
it's got to be a full blown. It's got to be extension.
If it's past say it's anything plus 2 years after that, yeah, it's 3 years and max. Yeah, that's an extension right there.
3 years and up, an extension, then clearly he's the franchise quarterback, at least for that the time being.
You talking about this next year or
so?
No, because he's a free agent after this year. Because they remember they declined his 5th-year option, so he's a free agent after this year.
We're gonna bet futures then. So betting futures. If he gets franchise tag, it doesn't matter. That doesn't count. If he gets a contract, 3 years and up, then obviously I win the bet. If he don't get a contract,
and if he's cut from the team, and he's a free agent, he gets picked up by another team, then yeah, you win.
Yeah, if he walks, you win.
How much?
What you want to bet? Well, what you want to put on? What you willing to put?
Let's put 1,000 on it.
Damn,
1,000? A whole rack? All right.
A whole rack?
A whole rack, yeah.
A whole rack.
He's gonna die.
That's man money. So
that is. I gotta think about that one. That is man.
There you go.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie because. Oh God.
All right, fine. I'll drop it down to 100.
No, let's cut it to 5. Let's cut it to
5. 500?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bigger bet than what CEO's running with fucking.
Nah, you know what it is though, because the only reason I'm not scared of Danny, I'm scared of the fact that Joe Shane, that's not his quarterback that he drafted, so it's kind of like a little handicap.
I mean, he's not obligated to keep him. I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
He's not obligated because he didn't draft him.
Even if DJ has let's say we go to the second round,
it could just be a business thing.
If DJ has a good year, but he goes to second round, he still could draft the quarterback. I mean,
hey, listen.
I mean, yeah, because he's not obligated to keep him. So
Daniel Jones is that guy. If he's that guy, then they'll keep him regardless. That's a fact.
But that's the thing, though. Let's say he has a year 30 touchdowns, 12 picks, and we go to the second round, and he doesn't get cut. That's a realistic he could go either way. He could either get cut.
You would have to. That's regardless.
You know what that is?
Either you let him walk or you resign. Either way,
exactly.
He's gonna have to get resigned.
Yeah, that's kind of like when Alex Smith had a good year with the Chiefs and then got replaced next year. It's kind of like the same ballpark in a way. We don't know. So I'll go 5. So we out for 5.
Wait. So what? Hold on. What's the bet?
So the bet is, DJ has to get re-signed. Franchise tag don't count, but he got to get re-signed. If he doesn't get re-signed for 3 years and up,
so if he gets franchise tag this next year coming up,
it won't count. It won't count. We just wait another year.
You have to wait until another year.
Yeah,
I'll take that bet. 500.
Because I mean, it's not fair that if he gets free franchise tag because that's not.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I was confused. All right, 500.
500 bet.
You do know the franchise tag is going to be close to $35 million.
That's not really that bad compared. We're gonna have a lot of cap space.
35 million. I mean,
Wow.
it's better than paying 40 mil than what Dak is getting paid. Or
We're supposed to get like
Mahomes.
9. We're supposed to get like 92.
And also
million
what college is making.
We're supposed to get like 92 in cap. So.
I'm not saying that you guys don't have money. You guys have money. I'm saying that is a team willing, say Daniel Jones has a good year, winning record, good stats, good season, playoffs. Is he worth $35 million for one extra year?
No.
35. I'll agree. No, that's why the 5th year option would have been better because like RJ is gonna say, do it again, and I agree with that. Do it again.
I'm hoping we can extend them. You know why? Because you don't have to pay him that 30 mil right off the bat. You can put them back into like bonuses or incentives.
Like,
I guess.
As much as I believe in DJ,
you can restructure that and backload it.
As much as I believe in DJ, I would have to tell him, "Yo, do it again if you have a good year." I mean, so that franchise tag, I don't know, it wouldn't be worth it. But
I would say this. I would say, and again, I've seen this road before many times. If Daniel Jones somehow has a good year, you guys have a winning record, you guys are in the playoffs, he's gonna get a contract extension. Now, this is what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna give him a 2-year deal with 1 year guaranteed. The second year will be a conditional.
It'll be voidable easily.
But that's why me and YTC both.
So what if it's a 2-year? So what if it's a 2-year contract? Who wins there?
Let me explain my contract details. Remember, I've been correct on a lot of stuff. So again,
go ahead.
So I think they're going to give him like a team-friendly deal, which they don't have to franchise him, but they're going to draft the quarterback, just like the Steelers. They got Trubisky, they got Pickett. I think that's what's going to happen. And if Daniel Jones, say the following years, if this happens, they got their safety net, and they'll be able to trade them for draft capital because teams are not stupid. Because if your quarterback is good, you guys are not going to just give him a 1 year tryout because this is a 1 year tryout. So that's what I would say. So I don't think he'll get the 35 million, but I think he'll be in the double digits, probably less than 20 million a year. If that's what I would.
What, like an extension? So what are you talking?
2-year extension. If I was a betting man, because
so basically
trade him in the second year if he doesn't.
So basically, you think he'll be a bridge quarterback, basically for a rookie.
That's probably the best thing that I'm guessing.
A bridge,
which means I wouldn't because what's his name?
But even
Brandon said a 3 and plus. So if he gets a 2-year,
because I have to go 3. I have to go 3 and plus because if he gets a 2-year, right? But then still gets extended after that. I mean, because that 2-year probably
2 years. 2 years is still an extension.
It's an extension, but it's not 3, unless you want to make it 2 years and up. But
no, you said 3 years.
What are you talking?
If it's a 2-year contract, I wouldn't have bet.
Well, I said, is it? Do you though? Because at the end of the day, what if he gets extended right after that? After the 2 years.
The first extension. All right, so this hold on. Time out. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. I was talking like you were talking franchise QB, so I'm saying they would give him another contract. But if they extend him,
so an extension,
that's a gray area.
Extension.
We don't know.
Yeah. We'll you know what? I'll DM you. We'll air this out on DMs or something. But yeah.
John
we gotta
Jay,
think
can I ask you something, John Jay?
Say that for another time. Yeah, you can leave out the details for the next stream.
John Jay, you do a lot of football. Just honestly, just in your honest opinion, do you think Daniel Jones is a franchise quarterback to build a team around and build for the next 10 years?
No, but he's an NFL quarterback because he's in the league, but not a franchise quarterback.
I agree.
All right, so he doesn't believe he's a franchise quarterback. What about? It's right now. It's where it depends what Joe Shane wants. Does Joe Shane want to get his own quarterback? Because if he does, then I mean, even if DJ has a good year and we go to the second round or even the first round, whatever, and he wants his own quarterback, then it's like you can't really get mad at him. Whether you think DJ is good or not,
I can understand it. Hey, listen, if that happens, I'm saying it's a business move.
For me, somebody who wants DJ, if he wants his own quarterback and DJ has like a 30 touchdown, 12 pick year with second round,
I'm like, that's fine.
I would probably be like, damn, I want to keep him, but at the same time, it's like he didn't draft him. So
he didn't draft him. Not obligated. I'm like, you know what? Who's the next?
That's like
quarterback up?
Saquon.
You know,
That's like
it's my
Saquon. Even
business.
if Saquon has a good year, who knows if we're gonna even fucking sign him?
No, I think Saquon will get paid. If Saquon has a good year like he's playing this week, I think he's going to get paid. A team-friendly deal.
John Jay, can I also throw another monkey wrench in there?
Yep.
It's only week 1, John Jay.
Yeah.
My coworker was telling me that the Giants usually have a history of beating teams that they're not supposed to beat and then losing the teams that they're supposed to beat. And we're supposed to beat the Panthers. There's still a possibility the Giants don't go 4-0 the next 3 weeks.
There is a possibility, and I've said this, that they can beat the Panthers. Just because they got Baker Mayfield, the rest of that team is a developmental team. Now, that's why
We're both developmental.
This is my trap game. Does it mean that they're going to win? No, it's a trap game because it goes either way. Any team can win it. There's no clear winner.
The Panthers could win this one, to be honest.
I mean, we're only favored +2. I mean, -2. We're only favored -2.
Oh, yeah, that is a fact. And also, hey, listen, we have a better chance of beating the Cowboys than we do with the Panthers this week. Because
the one thing that worries me about the Panthers is Christian McCaffrey receiving. Because
no, we can beat the Cowboys. I think we can beat the Cowboys with Cooper Rush at quarterback.
The Panthers, if Christian McCaffrey is receiving, our linebackers can't cover him. I think
McCaffrey might be the X factor of that game.
I think DJ could do fine against the Panthers defense. He did fine against them last year and blew them out.
We played the Panthers last year without McCaffrey, and also we played Sam Darnold. So I'm not expecting it to be easy like last year.
I'm saying, but
I'm not taking them lightly either.
The defense is still the same. It's the same defense.
I know it is, but here's the thing. I know, but here's the thing. I don't want to underestimate them again, especially since we played without McCaffrey and a couple of their defensive guys.
That's why I said McCaffrey doesn't.
So I'm not taking this game lightly. I'm taking it a week. I'm only taking this a week process.
Did we play McCaffrey last year?
No, he was hurt.
No, we didn't play him. We played some backup named Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba Hubbard.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Chuba Hubbard. Yeah,
I'm saying if anything, it's going to be closer than last year because CMC.
Yeah, McCaffrey's playing this game, so I'm not going to trust.
Linebackers can't cover, but I don't trust Baker Mayfield.
Our linebackers can't cover. We can only blitz, obviously, but we can't cover for shit. I'm still not.
Are you telling me Baker Mayfield is gonna fucking escape Kayvon or Aziz, whoever's playing, and still win this game? CMC's one thing.
I'm not saying that. Hey, listen, Brandon. The only thing I'm saying is, and listen, Giants fans usually get their hopes up after a win and then get disappointed next week, especially if it's a team we're supposed to beat. We know this. As Giants fans. We can all agree. So let's not.
With the Panthers,
let's not act like that don't happen.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's a lot to win the game. I have the game.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
If we win,
that can go either way. That's why.
If we win the game, something like
I had us barely winning 23-17 in the pick, barely.
I was like 27-20. That's my pick.
I had 23-17.
I wouldn't be surprised if Christian McCaffrey goes off because
and plus, once again, and also said this too. The secondary is going to be trash because we lost Bradbury. They got Robbie Anderson and DJ Moore, and that scares me a lot.
Yeah, that does. But the only way we're going to have to counter that is if a pass rush. And Baker, when you usually blitz him, he cooks a lot of turnovers. So yeah.
And Baker was.
I just want to know when did Daniel Jones turn into fucking Tom Brady or some shit like this dude out here.
We didn't even talk about Daniel Jones. We're
talking
talking about Baker right now. We're talking about Baker. We're saying
we're talking about how we're going to beat Baker.
I was just.
Wait, go ahead, TOP. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, due to the previous conversation y'all had. I mean, damn, you would think Daniel Jones is like Tom Brady or some shit.
We're betting on his.
10-0. No. By the
way, so you're hoping he does well. That's what you're doing.
Well, I'm betting that he's gonna have an extension or.
We still got Aaron. Yeah, so just come on and say, I'm hoping he does well, and and I hope that's what he does. But you out here talking cash money shit. He better back it up.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a good year.
Do you think Daniel Jones is the next franchise quarterback for the Giants, or do you think Daniel Jones is the franchise quarterback?
Listen, man. I've been on record as saying I'm on the record as saying I don't think Daniel Jones is as bad as people make him out to be. But is he the answer?
Gun to your head.
No.
Matter of fact, TOP. If say like Daniel Jones was on the Bears right now, he had the 3 years that he had with the team. Would you want him still? Sign him to a long-term type shit. You know what I'm saying?
You mean like the years he had with y'all?
Yeah.
I mean, probably not, because Trubisky Trubisky had a winning record with us, and we still got rid of him. So I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, nah, that shit ain't
Even
happening.
then,
I
even
mean, it would
then,
have turned out the same way because you had Matt Nagy.
my only fear
He's your
is
head
that Joe
coach.
Shane. The only fear I have towards Dan Jones is that Joe Shane wants to get his own quarterback at the end of the year. I'm not worried about Dan Jones. It's Joe Shane trying to get his own quarterback.
So you know what my bigger fear is? To piggyback off the thing. Hang on, John Jay. To piggyback what you're saying, I'm undisputed. My biggest fear is that Joe Shane does draft his quarterback, and then once he leaves the team and he becomes a starter elsewhere, he turns that team around for some weird reason. Because I hate when that.
If Daniel Jones gets cut, he's a glorified backup for the rest of his career.
We had this.
You rather have
conversation.
Herbert or DJ. Herbert or DJ?
I'll go with
What do you
Herbert.
have right now?
Oh, obviously,
That'll go Herbert.
That's not
Okay.
a question.
No,
But
because we were supposed to draft Josh Allen. Looking back, I would have took Josh
RJ,
Allen.
we
and
had
drafted
this
Herbert
debate. You
in
asked me
2020.
what contending team he would start on. He would start on the Bucks if Brady was gone. If Brady retires next year, it's true, and he gets cut, he would start on the Bucks.
Brandon, once if he starts on the Bucks, they're turning back into the Succaneers after that.
Are you serious? Are you
they're
serious?
turning back into the Succaneers.
So, but that's your opinion on you thinking DJ is trash. I think he's good. So if he plays with Mike Evans and he's playing with Chris Godwin and that line and a decent running game, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, those are things he never had.
Do you think Daniel Jones is a top 15 quarterback?
I know he's better than 15 quarterbacks. I got a list and everything.
Okay.
Is he a top 15 quarterback? Yes.
I'll tell you my 15 quarterbacks that DJ is better than.
Okay, so
yes or no, bro.
Yes, yes or no, bro.
I'm trying to see where that math puts him. If he's better than 15 quarterbacks, that puts him.
Oh my God. Okay, he's not. Go ahead, John. Go ahead,
okay,
John.
so
hold on.
So
15 starting
I want to give an example of the Miami Dolphins when they drafted Ryan Tannehill. Ryan Tannehill's rookie year was pretty good. His numbers were really
What up,
good.
Sam Bell?
But his team was 7-9. Then when you look at Tannehill, he was a 500 quarterback in the 5 seasons. Then he goes to Tennessee as a free agent backup behind Mariota. They switch from Mariota to Tannehill. His career is resurrected. Here's the point. When you're drafting a quarterback in the top 10, that quarterback is a rookie out of college going to a team that is rebuilding. So when you start, for example, Daniel Jones probably is like the closest thing to Ryan Tannehill. He has the intangibles to play in the NFL. You can debate about if the team was garbage or he's garbage. Again, I don't follow the Giants. I have nothing to say about that. But he was a top 10 quarterback. Was he a top 10 quarterback? And I said this. No, he was not. Giants got fooled. They got played. And guess who played them? Your rivals, the Washington Commanders. So guess what? They won. They made you draft a
Jokes on them. They got played into Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah, they got Dwayne Haskins.
So basically, he was like Mac Jones. He was going to just drop. And you guys had another pick before the
Ooh,
time.
DJ?
What? They played,
what are you talking
also,
about? Because
John Jay, they played themselves because they drafted Dwayne Haskins.
John Jay, first off, that's false because literally Jay Gruden literally wanted DJ, and the Broncos.
Yeah, Jay Gruden, but the ownership.
The Broncos wanted John Elway, wanted him too. I mean, of course, John Elway.
Well, number one, that's a lie because again, it was revealed, and the general manager who got fired said we played the Giants. He was on live television in the local market. They did that on purpose. They did not want. They wanted Haskins really badly, but they were too cheap to trade up.
And look how that turned out.
So look how that turned out. I'm not gonna argue. Number one, Washington is not my team. I'm not trying to give Washington credit.
But I'm saying, look how that turned out. Obviously, if that's true, then they got played themselves. They played themselves.
You can't argue. You can't argue with this dude. I'm sorry.
I want to ask John Jay something real quick. John Jay, you and I actually kind of agree this comparison. I think Daniel Jones is Ryan Tannehill. Do you see Ryan Tannehill winning the Super Bowl anytime soon?
No.
Hell no.
And we can all agree the Titans have a way better roster than the Giants right now.
So I don't believe Ryan Tannehill is going to win the Super Bowl, but Ryan Tannehill, let's not act like he just didn't go to AFC Championship like 2 years ago.
It's one thing to make the playoffs.
It doesn't matter.
So Brandon's just happy for the next 15 years we have DJ. We should go to a NFC Championship game. Okay, I got you.
So you're okay with having Tony Romo as your quarterback?
I'm fine with him. I'm fine with him getting an extension. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, so you're cool
So
with
you
us
want
being
Tony
average
Romo?
or slightly above average. That's
But
cool.
that's the
That's
thing. You're going based on your opinion. You think he's trash. I don't. There's a difference. I mean, you're trying to listen. I know what you're doing. Obviously, I don't have the most popular opinion on here, and everybody else doesn't agree. Fine. But you're going based on an opinion that he's trash. I'm not going on that opinion. I think he's fine. The team around him was the problem. And I'm gonna die on that sword. The team around him was the problem. He never had a line. He never had healthy. Wait, hold on. He never had anybody healthy. He had 4 different coordinators, 3 different coaches. Like, are you fucking kidding me? How are you supposed to succeed? Who was it? John Jay mentioned Alex Smith earlier. Alex Smith had 7 different coaches or coaching staffs. I mean, how do you expect somebody to succeed with that? You have to at least give Brian Dable the chance to make this guy work. Literally.
Well, here's the thing, though. Usually those types of quarterbacks, I mean, is Alex, and I know he's retired now, but did anybody think Alex Smith was going to win a Super Bowl, whether he was on the Niners or the Chiefs?
I mean, no, but we didn't know how Alex Smith would
crazier things have happened, but no.
Had he had a right coaching staff from the get-go, things could be way fucking different.
Well, at the end of the day, I don't want to make any excuses for my team, but the Niners, ownership, general managers were not really good. They hired Mike Nolan, which was a bad situation. But again, Alex Smith was given so much time, and they like people wanted him out. He was on from 05 to 2012. 05.
Yes.
They gave that guy as much time as possible. Harbaugh fixed him. He lost his job after a concussion, but they were very patient with that guy. While Niners fans were like, no, we're not looking for a guy who's going to be a 500 quarterback at best.
And John Jay, you in what year were you done with Alex Smith?
I was done with Alex Smith in the 2010 season.
So that's 5 years later.
That's what I fear. I fear that we're gonna give Daniel Jones a long leash like that and waste time.
But that's what we're saying, though. This is this year. This is the 4th year. This is the last year on his contract, literally. So Daniel Jones deserves the chance to make some shit work. It's that simple. That's all I want, for him to make some shit work. If he's not the guy going forward and he has a bad year, or I guess I don't know if we're measuring his bad year on stats or we're measuring it during wins, but even if he has a good year and we don't make the playoffs, then fine, replace him. That's fine.
So let me ask you a question. So you would want Daniel Jones? What you really want is Daniel Jones being Tony Romo, a good quarterback throughout the season that can't get it done.
That's not what I said.
Well, I mean,
if I just didn't.
He might be that, and you might be okay with it.
No, literally, I just said if he has a good year statistically and doesn't make the playoffs, or even if he makes a wild card and has a shit showing, then fine. You want to replace him? That's cool. But I'm saying you got to give him a chance to see what he can do. If he has a good year and we make the playoffs, and let's say we make it to the 2nd round, it's worth looking at him and seeing if he's worth the extension. I mean, depends on how he looks stat line as well, too.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. You're closed-minded. You're not even looking at that.
Bro, okay.
That's what Tony Romo was. He was a stat line quarterback, but he never got it done.
This is his first fucking real stuff. This is his first real coaching staff. What are you talking about? This is his first real coaching staff. Hold on.
We can't.
This is his first coaching staff.
Undisputed. You sure we're gonna say it's a real coaching staff? I don't want to get my. I don't want to get my hopes up after one game, and then he ends up being no better than Joe Judge.
That's fair. But this is potentially.
I don't want to go off a 1 game sample size. Please don't.
So this is potentially the first real coaching staff.
Potentially.
Yeah, that's what I said. Potentially. I mean, we don't know, right? You're not gonna.
I'm not just gonna go off of 1 game.
I'm sorry, but we're not gonna just shit. I'm not going based on 1 game. We're not gonna just shit on the coaching staff and say, oh, we don't know if they're. Listen. You gotta say, all right, maybe they are legit. We don't know yet, obviously, but you're not gonna sit here and debate me with the fact that I'm saying this is potentially a real coaching staff. We don't. That's literally what potentially means. We don't know, but they could be. So this is potentially a real coaching staff that doesn't have their head up their ass like Gettleman and his fucking, his computer people. And on top of that, he finally has somebody healthy. If nobody goes healthy again, it doesn't matter because he still has to make shit work. It's year 4, but he needs a healthy staff. He needs a good line. He needs all these things like any quarterback would need. You put Patrick Mahomes on the team, he will not succeed. You put Aaron Rodgers, he would not succeed. And you don't like that argument, but it's true. We've seen Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl with 2 tackles gone, and he couldn't do shit. He was running for his life and got blown out 36-6.
I mean, if we would have drafted Patrick Mahomes back in 2017, mind I remind you, our left tackle was Eric Flowers, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Nothing.
We didn't have Andrew Thomas yet.
I'm sorry, but he
Wait,
would have been a
time out.
bust.
But you
The
will
only
see
suit-
that he's the guy, though. You will see that he's the guy.
And also, we don't have any identity. He would have been
How will
basically
we
a,
hold up,
a
RJ, but how
Lamborghini in
will
a
we
trailer park.
how will we see if he's the guy in his rookie year with Eric Flowers as his fucking left tackle when he's running around? He's gonna be running around.
When he's putting up 5,000 yards and 30 touchdowns, we will probably know he's the guy.
How do you know that if he would have got drafted in the Giants? That's not a guarantee. He would have been throwing picks.
So what the fuck is Daniel Jones' problem?
So in 2017, who is he gonna have? Who does he have on his team around him?
First of all, hold on, time out. If you actually know football, DJ was going to sit behind Eli Manning for a year.
I'm asking 2017, what did he have around Eli? They were done with Eli anyway. The fucking coaches.
They were going to Ben McAdoo's playing. Ben McAdoo injuries was playing to had Patrick Mahomes sit for a year, so he wouldn't even play in 2017. Then start him in 2018.
2017, our coach. Let me see. Hold up. 2017 is the year we drafted. We drafted him.
No, Ben McAdoo was our coach in 2017.
Yes.
All right, so he still would have panned out. Look what Ben McAfee fucking did. We won 3 games with him. Are you kidding? So what? We're gonna win more than 3 games with Patrick Mahomes? Maybe 5. That's it.
No, but my whole point is in 2018 when he actually started, he would have Odell, he would have Saquon, he would have Sterling Shepard. Now, will we have probably made the playoffs? Probably not. And also, we got rid of Eric Flowers. We also got rid of Eric Flowers in 2017.
Odell wanted out regardless. He wanted out regardless. Literally.
Yeah, because Eli Manning's trash ass thrown to him. The fuck, but that's
Eli Manning made Odell. Without Eli Manning, there's no Odell.
Bullshit.
Are you kidding me? Without Eli Manning,
I mean, look at his time in the Browns.
I'm sorry, but Odell,
look at his time in the Rams.
Facts.
I mean, what do you mean? He hopped over to he bandwagon over there.
There was a way larger. I'm sorry, there was a way larger. No, 2017. There was a way larger sample size. You're talking about Odell on the Browns and the Rams, right? There was a way larger sample size on the Browns than the Rams. At least the Rams, he wasn't even the number 1 option. He was barely the number 2 option because Van Jefferson was going off too. So you can't say his time on the Rams
turned into a scrub after Odell got injured in 2017, but yet he made Odell. Okay, I got you.
And what happened with Odell when he went to the Browns? He was a scrub.
So wait, time out, Brandon. So are you telling me Odell didn't elevate that Rams team to Super Bowl status?
He was definitely, if he's playing the number 2 or number 3 receiver spot, yes. But
Cooper Rush was
you can't.
Cooper Rush.
You can't argue. You can't argue. I'm sorry.
Okay,
he wasn't even the number 1 option. At least in the Browns, for a while, he was the number 1 option. He was literally there to be the number 1 option.
So
what's up?
Hang on, John G. Yeah.
Okay, so when Odell was with New York, his stats were very inflated. I have to say that they were very inflated. But when he went to Cleveland, Baker Mayfield was forcing the ball to go to Odell, and he realized that he had better chemistry with Jarvis Landry. That's why Odell failed, because they were trying to get this kid the ball. And that's why when he was in Cleveland with a way better team, a team that was way better, but Jarvis Landry, their second round selection, a 7th round receiver, was doing really well. It shows you that was not the system.
Higgins.
And also, to add to your point, John Jay, Cleveland is also a run first team, anyways. So what are we talking about?
And then when he went to the Rams, Cooper Kupp was like just balling out, catching like 10 passes a game, and there was no room for him to get like the catches he was getting when he was in New York. So he just rolled the ship and won a title. Plus, he also got hurt in the Super Bowl. So at the end of the day,
he ring chased.
So once again,
he's still for a touchdown though.
Odell hasn't been shit since New York. Literally,
he just won a ring.
I know he did, but he's not as electric as he was in New York.
New York, though. He hasn't been.
We're talking top 10 electric. He wasn't electric like he used to be.
Okay. After Odell,
he had a lot of stats, but you guys were making the playoffs.
And that's the thing. Why, if you have inflated stats and you're not winning, basically you know why, because your team is not
right.
good.
And that's basically Daniel Jones right now. But listen, no offense. Time out. Okay, no offense at all. Y'all guys won, and Daniel Jones did his thing. Like, I'm not gonna take away from that. Now, RJ. Yeah. So RJ,
what the fuck is wrong with
let me ask you this question: would you rather win ugly or lose pretty?
Win ugly.
Right. So I mean, yeah. Even though Justin Fields' stats, I mean, before this whole conversation went somewhere else. So my argument was, Okay, so we did. He didn't have the greatest completion percentage or whatever, but we still won, and he made the key throws that mattered in our win. So we won, but we won ugly. Now Daniel Jones did his thing, and y'all won and whatever. But he had good stats, but he almost cost you the game. So I mean, I'm gonna ask again: Would you rather have would you rather lose ugly? I mean, lose
Y'all saw that.
pretty
Hold
or
on, y'all
win
saw
ugly?
that. Y'all saw that Twitter thing on the pick, right? On Daniel Jones pick. Y'all saw that. Yeah, you saw that clip from Twitter, right?
What clip?
Saquon's it was an option route or whatever, and usually
I love the fact how it's everybody's fault besides DJ. You see,
I didn't say it was.
Yeah, no. Listen, this guy thinks Daniel Jones is like the second coming of Tom Brady. I mean, come on, get the fuck out of here.
You guys want to interject and you guys want to let me fucking explain my point. You guys think you're right. No, I was gonna say, because I even had this on text in a group chat, DJ's fault. He still threw the pick, but at the same time, let's not act like he's not learning the system. I'm not saying it wasn't his fault. He stared down Saquon the whole fucking time. Obviously, it was his fault. I never defended him once. You guys keep making it like I'm defending him. I'm not fucking defending him for the pick. Can we get that clear? I'm not defending him.
That's what you've been doing this whole stream.
I didn't fucking defend him for the pick. I just said he was better than Justin Hurts. That's literally all we were talking shit the whole time. So I don't know what you're talking about. I just said I'm not defending him for the pick. I said it in 3 streams already. My stream, this stream, and the stream that we fucking watched the game in. I'm not defending him for the pick. You guys can't get your head out your ass and understand that. Now, DJ, if we're talking about the actual pick, yeah, it was a dumbass pick. But we saw the clips today. Obviously, they're still learning the system. They're still learning the playbook. Saquon was supposed to run an angle route on that. He chose the end zone fade, which obviously wasn't going to work.
Yo, this nigga's on feed.
Well, here's my thing. You keep talking about the coach. How many usually when a quarterback goes through multiple coaching staffs, it's usually he's the problem, not the coaching staff.
And you're saying so our coaching staffs were good, and it was just DJ's fault.
I'm not saying that, but usually I'm just saying.
I mean, didn't our ownership came out saying that we failed the kid?
I don't give a fuck. A great quarterback can elevate a coaching staff. That's just a fact. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about it.
Yeah, sure. All right, so
Right.
DJ,
I mean, who the fuck was Matt LaFleur before Aaron Rodgers?
So we
That's
would
a
be
fact.
a good. We
Look
would
at
be
Mike
a good
McCarthy
team right
without,
now. If
without
Patrick
Aaron
Mahomes, if we had
So
drafted
Patrick Mahomes
we're
with Ben
gonna be a
McAdoo
good
and
team.
all, and whatever we had a fucking defensive coordinator in 2017. You think he'd overcome that?
Yeah, I think he would. Yeah.
Well, that's
Also, so when practice squad receivers, remember Brandon Marshall got hurt, Odell got hurt, Sterling Shepard got hurt. Yeah, we were throwing a random name, Hunter Sharp.
Did you see what Andrew Luck and Deshaun Watson did?
Oh
with
yeah,
their
yeah.
shitty-ass coaching staff?
Andrew Luck. That's a good example. Horrible offensive line. He had a
horrible coaching, John.
Yeah, and they still won 11 games, and he had a 58% completion his rookie season.
Deshaun Watson, the last 3 years with the Texans.
Yeah,
Brian,
good numbers.
what's that
Great
asshole's
numbers.
name? Brian. What's his name?
What's his name?
Brian something. O'Neal. Brian O'Neal.
Oh,
something like that.
Bill O'Brien.
Bill O'Brien. There we go.
Bill
Look
O'Brien.
look what he did.
Okay. So
when you're that guy, you can. Or look at.
I love when you mention. Hold up, fuck that. I love when you mention Deshaun Watson because you failed to mention DeAndre Hopkins. Because what happened the next year when DeAndre Hopkins wasn't there? What did Deshaun Watson do?
You still threw for 4,000 yards?
He won 4 games. Does it matter? He won 4 games.
Okay, but
that's more games Daniel Jones ever fucking won.
So you look at Deshaun Watson's numbers. There were good numbers. There were good numbers. Okay, a good quarterback is a good quarterback. But if your team sucks, your team sucks. But your quarterback is still going to reflect how good he plays.
Oh, matter of fact, Brandon.
You got
he lost pretty.
That's fucking.
No, Brandon. Hold on, let me just tell you
that's
something.
hypocritical as hell. Because you're telling me that a good quarterback could elevate a team, but when Deshaun Watson didn't elevate the team, when DeAndre Hopkins wasn't there, and he still had a good fucking numbers, he didn't win games. So now you're telling me, but he's still a good quarterback. DeAndre Hopkins. Deshaun Watson didn't do shit. We don't even know how he's going to be on the Browns.
Brandon, you know how you remember when you used to talk to me about what would Patrick Mahomes be on the 2017
Yeah,
team?
what would he be on 2017?
He would be like Deshaun Watson's last year, putting up numbers just to team his shit around him. Now, I honestly believe if he would have stayed there and this whole scandal would have happened and they would have got pieces around him, he would have fucking won. So,
okay, all right.
He couldn't do it with Brandon Cooks because Brandon Cooks is
always fucking injured.
Brandon Cooks is a consistent 1,000-yard receiver.
Well, the dude has had 5 concussions and he's injury prone.
Brandon Cooks is a habitual 1,000-yard receiver.
And Deshaun Watson still threw for 4,000 yards. So I'm
and
pretty
won
sure
and won 4 games.
Okay, Deshaun Watson hasn't those.
So you're telling me
Daniel
a
Jones
good
has-
quarterback. You're telling me a good quarterback is going to elevate the team.
Okay, I have a good, and I want to apologize because this affects the team that we're talking about. Eli Manning's final years were not good, but his numbers were still good.
Because Odell, go ahead.
So let's not talk about Deshaun Watson. That team was not good. Watson still had good numbers. He still had good numbers. A good quarterback is a good quarterback, but if the good quarterback does not have a good support cast, they're not going to win games. So I wanted to make my next point. In 2011, my 49ers, this is Alex Smith's numbers, barely 62% passing, less than 200 yards per game, 17 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. Those were not good numbers, but we won 13 games. Okay? Why? Because the team was good, but Alex Smith was not the reason why we went to the NFC Championship game. Now let's go back to Deshaun Watson, Eli Manning, Phillip Rivers, good quarterbacks on shitty teams, and they had consistent numbers. Okay? So that's why when it comes to football, it's not about the quarterback. It's about the team around them. But if you have a good quarterback, that quarterback will do the best they can to win as many games as they can. And
Okay.
of course,
So I know where you're going with this because obviously Daniel Jones' last 2 seasons, his numbers weren't good. Now we go back to once again, and everybody hates when this gets mentioned, his rookie season. He had good numbers his rookie season for a rookie, I guess. And they didn't win. You know why? Because the fucking supporting cast around him wasn't good. The next year, supporting cast again wasn't good. His numbers weren't as good. What?
Neither was he. Go ahead.
Well, when you're playing with backups on the line and your receivers, I wouldn't expect it to be good either. Last year, same thing. Who did he have healthy? Where was his fucking supporting cast? So you're saying again,
he played like shit and then he got injured. So
Daniel Jones listen, I know his numbers weren't all that, but he didn't play like shit. He literally went, what was it? I guess the year before that, right? The first year of Joe Judge, he went 6 games without turning the ball over. What was our excuse for losing then? You're gonna blame it on Daniel Jones still?
I'm pretty sure he played like shit in 2020. Let's not act like he didn't.
Okay, so those 6 games that he didn't throw a pick, fumble, or nothing. That he had no turnovers. That's Daniel Jones' fault for losing those games.
How many touchdowns did he throw?
How many where was his receivers? All he had was scrubs. He had backups.
No. Just answer the question. How many touchdowns?
Who was his receivers? Who was his receivers? And what was his line? You're gonna tell me that dude.
Right, but if you're gonna make that statement, you better have a punchline ready.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna tell me with the people that he had, he was supposed to win fucking games. If you're gonna tell me that, RJ, because this goes back to you, because you're trying to find, he should have still done something. He should have done something. If you're gonna tell me that he was gonna do something with what he had, you're smoking crack.
No, Brandon. Here's the difference. I watched the games. He sucks. I don't give a fuck what your number says. He sucks. Anybody who's watched Daniel Jones can tell he's a great backup.
What do you want? You're saying you don't care what his numbers said, but then you're saying, then you're talking about numbers with other quarterbacks. Which one do you want? You want numbers or you don't want numbers? Which one do you want?
I just want you to accept the fact that he's trash.
Which one do you want? Because you're fucking going back and forth. Which one do you want? You want numbers or you don't want numbers?
No, you know what? Let's look at his numbers. The guy had 10 touchdowns. He had 10 touchdowns and 12 interceptions in 2020, and yet he was good. He was good.
So Evan Ingram popping up passes in the air for interceptions and causing fumbles. Not
actually 11 for 10.
The line,
go ahead.
yeah, 11 for 10 because he fucking
that's better. 11 for 10.
Even then, Evan Ingram causing interceptions. Darius Slayton causing interceptions. The line can't block. Dude got sacked like 60, 50 times, somewhere around there. Dude had to run for his life every 2 seconds. Had no running backs because all he had was that year. That's the year Saquon got hurt.
Yeah.
Saquon tore his ACL that year. So he had nobody. He had fucking backups the whole time.
Yeah.
But he was supposed to do something, right?
But isn't this the same? Wasn't Evan Ingram there?
I'm asking you. No. Let me ask you.
Supposed
to do something with nobody, right?
Yeah, he is. You know why? Because he did the year before that. Darius Slayton was there in 2019.
He had a coaching staff that knew how to use. He had a
Darius
coaching
Slayton
staff
was
that knew
there.
how to run an offense. He had a coaching staff that we had Jason Garrett, fucking Freddie Kitchen, and Joe Judge. They can run an offense. You trust
In
them running an
2019,
offense?
he literally had the same supporting cast, and he
And
put
he
up
had
numbers.
he had a coaching staff that could run the offense. The only thing they couldn't do was fucking defense or run the clock.
So you're telling me that he was good in
He had
2019
Pat
with
Shurmur.
the same cast?
He had Pat Shurmur, who Pat Shurmur took Case Keenum to the fucking NFC Championship.
Okay, so you're telling me that so in 2019 it was okay for him to have all these stats and stuff. Everybody glorifies that, but in 2020 he has the same exact cast except without Saquon. In 2019, at least he had Saquon. Now he's garbage. Okay,
And even then, same as that cast, but you have people getting hurt on that same exact cast because Darius Slayton got hurt for a few games, even though he still played every game, but he was still playing hurt.
See, like
Golden Tate was out a bunch of games. Shep is always fucking out.
Shepard was there in 19. Darius
Shep
Slayton was
got
there
hurt
in
games.
19. Evan
Evan
Ingram was
Ingram,
there in 19.
the only player on that team that was stood healthy the whole year was Evan Ingram. And Evan Ingram, we're acting like he's a good side end now?
No, he had the same exact cast in 2019. And
All
now
they did, it's the same as that cast that had more injuries and on top of that had a worse coaching staff.
So I don't want to say I don't want to say this in 2020 that is called an outlier because every team was injured. Every team was injured. So 2020, you can say whatever you want. You know, our team was bad. That is an outlier. 2020 does not count. So basically, you have to go by 2019.
Yeah, and on top of that, in 2020, the NFC East was trash.
Yeah,
like hella trash,
And
like more trash than normal.
And in 2020, we were supposed to win the division if it wasn't
Yeah,
for
that
an
was
Evan Ingram drop.
pissed
If it wasn't for an Evan Ingram drop, we were supposed to win the playoffs.
Listen, I'm sorry if you have to rely on your division rivals to get into the playoffs. I mean, you're not in good shape.
It wasn't even
Sorry.
that. Evan Ingram, he catches that ball, we're in the playoffs. Are we
Did
not?
Daniel Jones win you that Seahawks game?
Are we not in the playoffs?
Hold on. If Daniel Jones didn't fucking suck against the Bears and the Rams, and when we win those games, we will go in the playoffs. So what's your point?
Even then, he still won games to take us to the playoffs. Even then, I mean, you're gonna fucking.
Our defense was washed that year too.
Well, you can't say, oh, well, you know, he only because a lot of people were trying to say, well, he doesn't deserve to go playoffs because he only won 6 games, whatever. That's not the fucking point. He was literally right there. He was gonna.
All right, so if our defense doesn't play great against the Rams and he does throw that game-losing interception, we win that Rams game. Do we have to rely on the Eagles week 17?
I'm glad you brought up the interception because that shit wasn't even fucking DJ's fault. That was a cornerback. The cornerback literally dived for the ball. He dove.
How about the Cardinals game?
He dove for the ball, which the fucking receiver didn't do shit. I forgot which receiver. I probably was Golden Tate. Didn't do shit. DJ's the only one that was driving the fucking ball down the field.
What happened in the Cardinals game?
COP. We're not going lost by fucking loss. I'm not gonna explain every fucking loss. We lost the game. Wow.
Bro, I know, but still.
Point is, Evan Ingram catches the ball in the first Eagles game, and we're in the playoffs. And what are you saying? Because now DJ went to the playoffs. Doesn't matter.
I don't deal with ifs. I deal with what happened. And DJ lost a lot of games for us in 2020. So
all right, and you know what else happened? We had no supporting staff for DJ and no coaching staff. So I'm dealing with this happened as well.
And, all right,
did it not happen?
All right, you know what? Fine. You know what, Brandon? It is what it is, man. I'm done. Clearly, like besides Giants fans, everybody can see DJ's trash, but you're gonna find out the hard way.
Listen, I'm telling you, DJ still has a chance, and if he does good this year, then you know, obviously he's worth keeping around. If he has a bad year, or we don't even make the playoffs, then fine, get rid of him. That's not. You act like I'm fucking saying that he's gonna stay regardless.
Now, what if we miss the playoffs this year?
Then that's it. Get rid of him.
Then you get rid of him.
Then get rid of him because this year we have the. I guess if everybody stays healthy, we should make the playoffs. But then I'm not gonna say get healthy every year.
Well, then you get rid of him and hope Brian Dable, since he helped out draft Josh Allen. Well,
you hope that we can fucking succeed with Will Levis because that's who's getting drafted next.
Here is my philosophy with my team, and I've been doing this since I became a fan. You play 1 week at a time. If you guys win your second game, you have a win streak. And if you guys continue to win games, no one's going perfect. But if you exceed your expectation and win games, cherish the wins, okay? Cherish the wins because the wins are what helps you get into the playoffs.
John Jay, you're absolutely right, but this is fucking Giants fans who they can't appreciate these fucking wins. They're like, oh, well, we're not gonna win next time. Oh no, we have DJ, so we're not gonna win. It's not about that, dude.
My
Just fucking see if we're gonna win.
My fans are the same way. Bear fans are the same way. Ravens fans are the same way. Cardinals fans, because
it's been
at the end of the day, there's always fans who are going to be homer, and we're going to do well, and there are going to be fans who are like, we suck. But at the end of the day, you just think for yourself. If you have to defend your fan base, my fan base, if you got to defend your fan base, no, you're not focusing on yourself. Just focus on what you think your team is. If some people don't like your quarterback, that's their opinion, and leave it alone, okay?
Well,
My
but
fan base has been arguing about Jimmy Garoppolo and Trey Lance for 3 years.
Yeah, that's the outside way of looking at it. At the end of the day, I said it last stream and the stream before that. Me and RJ just want the Giants to win games. That's all that matters. At the end of the day.
The reason why I didn't even want to attack Daniel Jones. I even said I'm not going to say nothing about Daniel Jones because we won the game. It's just everybody attacked me when they were like, "Oh, RJ, do you think he's still good?" I said, "No, I don't."
Well, no, when all I heard was you say that, and then that's what started this whole thing. Because if not, I don't.
Okay,
I didn't. Attack you about
I'm going to give you guys. I want to give you guys a very simple example. In 2010 of the 40, we were done with Smith. Harbaugh comes in. This guy's coming from Stanford. A lot of people are like, all right, so what do the Niners do? They bring in this good coach. They bring in Vic Fangio. They bring in a system. And the first thing that they do was, here you go, Alex Smith, here is the playbook. But they also focus on the team. So the Niners, the following year, after we went 6-10, we went to the NFC Championship game. Every year is different. So at the end of the day, Brian Daboll, like I said, he's a good coordinator. He's very smart. He's knows how to develop quarterbacks. Now he has a chance to prove his doubters that what he did with the Panthers and Alabama and all the other teams he's been, that he said, oh, I can take this dude, manage his skills, and just try to do the best I can. But at the end of the day, it's not the quarterback.
And the Chiefs and the Browns. He was horrible with the Chiefs and the Browns too, but go ahead.
But at the end, so we just have to just hope for the best. And again, I don't know what's going to happen when Week 18 shows up. I don't know. It's a long way from now. Right now,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
well, that's basically what I'm saying. Look,
and listen. Well, thank you, Brandon, for conceding my point too about it's the W that matters at the end of the day, not how you do it. So, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm defending the DJ just because obviously I believe in DJ. But at the end of the day, like I said, I just want to win. I mean,
it's cool. It's cool. You want to defend your quarterback. That's cool.
I mean, I'm sure TOP, you and Michael both want to fucking win.
I'll take the win any day. I would rather win with fucking Trent Dilfer than lose with Aaron Rodgers in the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that.
Hey, listen. That's the case. I would also apply the same logic to DJ. I'd rather just win a Super Bowl than lose with a superstar quarterback and choke every year. I just want
RJ. Usually, those quarterbacks don't win Super Bowls. Trent Dilfer doesn't. Trent Dilfer's a once in a lifetime. He's a once in a lifetime.
Hey, but if it happens, it happens. I'll take
I mean, Eli wasn't supposed to win that Super Bowl.
If you play the lottery, you could win. Is that?
I'll take the Jeff Hostetler 2.0 scenario.
I mean, as a Giants fan, was Eli supposed to win the first Super Bowl?
You know what? Then that's not looking good for the Giants.
Was Eli supposed to win that first Super Bowl in 2007?
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
I just want a ring at the end of the day.
No Patriots.
Huh?
Hindsight, yeah, he was, but I'm talking about.
With or without
he
DJ,
was supposed to beat.
We're gonna find a way to get that ring. That's one thing for sure.
Bro, we can fucking listen. Even if we roll out Tyrod Taylor and win the Super Bowl, I'm still gonna be happy. It's the Giants, but I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be happy as well.
Eli Manning wasn't supposed to win that ring.
But here's the thing, though.
Let's not act like
that's just as possible as Daniel Jones winning us a Super Bowl too.
I mean, you probably in the start Tyrod. Oh, well, you in the start Tyrod train?
Huh?
Are you on the start Tyrod train?
No. My point is that if believing that Tyrod can lead the Giants to the Super Bowl is the same exact way of Daniel Jones winning, we can all agree. Like this, no, that's not a sustainable way to win a Super Bowl. It's just to hope and pray that our average quarterback wins the Super Bowl. That's a once in a lifetime chance. And by the way, Jeff Hostetler, Phil Simms rolled that fucking whole team to the playoffs. It just Phil Simms got injured.
Regardless, if DJ. He could have an
Jim McMahon wasn't the whole reason we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. People forget that there are a lot of quarterbacks who are in the Hall of Fame who are not Hall of Fame.
Joe Namath.
Yeah. Joe Namath, like you look at his numbers, even in that era, he was a trash quarterback. You look at his numbers.
Even Terry Bradshaw too.
Yeah, like Terry
Yeah, he
Bradshaw.
had a bad QBR rating. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, would you
here's the
rather-
thing. Hold on. That was like back in the 70s when they ran the ball. So I really like for their era, they were top.
All right, what about Joe Flacco?
Joe Flacco's not a Hall of Famer, no.
Joe Flacco won a ring.
He still won a Super Bowl, and Joe Flacco.
And that was like what 8 years ago.
Yeah, Joe Flacco was never a 4,000-yard passer. Like
That was
everybody
eight-
wants.
then-
So,
then-
would you
we're
rather
just
have-
gonna go- So we're just gonna go off. We're just gonna hope and pray. Okay, I got you. We're just gonna hope and pray that our average quarterback. That's
Is
great.
it really
We're gonna
hoping and
try
praying?
the lottery.
If
We're gonna go
there's
to the
many
next
examples,
and
if
try
there's
the
many,
lottery every single day. Okay,
if there's
instead
many,
of trying to get
I got two
trying
things
to
for
get
you.
a home run. We're just gonna try the lottery. Okay,
I got two things for you. If one, Aaron Rodgers, who's one of the greatest of all time, has one ring, hasn't done
Okay.
shit since that. Let's not act like you can get a fucking great quarterback doesn't mean you're gonna do anything with him.
But
Russell Wilson,
what's the better chance?
Drew
So what's
Brees,
the
one-
better- time out.
Would you rather have Aaron?
What's the better chance though? What's the better chance of having a great quarterback win the Super Bowl or having an average quarterback?
Would you rather have Eli Manning or Aaron Rodgers on your team all time?
I want Aaron Rodgers. Every
Okay,
single day.
Eli has 2 rings. Aaron Rodgers has 1. Simple as
Is
that.
Is Eli Manning better than Aaron Rodgers?
At talent wise, no.
No, is he overall? Is he better than Eli Manning?
He
Or
has
is
2
Eli
rings.
Manning better than him?
Eli Manning has 2
pound
rings.
for pound.
Eli Manning
Pound
has
for
2
pound.
rings.
So
literally.
So the
You want those 2
intangible-
rings?
It's
the
a yes or no question. Is Eli Manning better than Aaron Rodgers? Yes or no?
Eli Manning has 2 rings. So
Okay,
if we're talking
see,
rings wise, yeah.
people-
You know what?
people,
You know what?
When you're debating somebody, they don't answer the question. That means
Eli,
you're right. Go ahead.
Eli Manning has 2 rings. I'd rather have Eli
John
Manning
Jay,
than
John
Aaron
Jay,
Rodgers.
John Jay,
I'd
yes
rather
or
have
no?
Eli Manning
John
than
Jay,
Aaron Rodgers.
John Jay and TOP. Is Aaron Rodgers better than Eli Manning? Yes or
Aaron
no?
Rodgers,
Yes.
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 Better
Okay,
quarterback,
that's what you need to say.
Skill wise. Skill
But
wise.
you're acting like you'd rather have the 1 ring with Rodgers over 2 rings with Eli. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's
No.
not.
I mean, give me the
that
2 rings,
was-
but I mean, you got to come to terms with reality. You
So
got to
that's
say Aaron
that's
Rodgers.
literally, that's
Okay,
literally
hold up.
But that's
Hold
literally
up.
my point. That was my point. That was
Hold
my
up.
point.
Hold up. If you put Aaron Rodgers on that team Eli was on, there would be 2 rings still.
Yes.
And more
Oh,
success.
The defense,
They'd
the
be
pass
3. They'd be
rush.
3.
I
Easy.
mean, it
3
wasn't
easy.
just
Oh, yeah,
Eli.
I mean, then again, the Packers organization was
Packers
better than
had
our
better
organization.
Packers had better teams than the fucking Giants. Are you guys kidding me?
I mean, after
Seriously?
2012, I can agree
No,
with you there. because-
their defense wasn't shit.
Not defense wise.
Our defense wasn't shit either. All we had was a pass rush. We were the 31st ranked
What pass
defense.
rush did the Packers have?
We had the 31st ranked defense in the league.
Matt Ryan, your cap,
Pass
and Philip
rush-
Rivers, I can
pass
see
rush
the
did-
debate for that.
And what
On
pass
top
rush
of that,
did the Packers have?
My fault.
The
They ain't got
Packers,
shit.
the Packers never had a running back. That's why Aaron Rodgers threw the ball a lot. The defense during that time was the defense that was basically at the end of their prime of Brett Favre. And Aaron Rodgers kept that team afloat, and he lost receivers year after year after year after year. And this is the thing that I've said. A good quarterback is a good quarterback. But if a good quarterback does not have a defense, you're just going to have a really, really good quarterback. You'll be barely a 500 team, maybe go to the playoffs a few times. And this is the thing that I'm saying. Dan Marino, in his second season, threw 5,000 yards in an era where there was no 5,000 yards passer. Did he ever win a Super Bowl? No. Is he in the Hall of Fame? Yes. He was a good quarterback. They never had a defense, never had a run game. So the having a good quarterback
And they made the playoffs every year with him.
is great. It's great. It's having a fun quarterback is fun. But
I'm completely fried out right now from
you
this
just want a
debating.
good quarterback, or do you want to win?
Facts.
At the end of the day, I would rather have a quarterback who was a system quarterback, good team, where you're able to invest on the team, and then you can pay your quarterback later.
So that's a Eli Manning.
I will always say this, and you guys can get mad at Phillip Rivers was better than Eli Manning. He says that team later in that, when all those good players left, he was 6 years in a row. They were 7-9 or 8-8 for 6 years in a row.
Even then, Philip Rivers had some good teams and did nothing with them. Let's not act like he had the best defense and the best offense. In the league.
Bro, he played on a torn ACL in the AFC Championship game, bro.
He had the best defense and the best offense one year and still missed the playoffs.
Here's my point. My whole point is you can't just rely on an average quarterback and a good team to fucking win a Super Bowl. I'm sorry, you can't. I don't care about these outliers. I don't. I really
The
don't.
outliers were on our team. We won 2 rings with that same outlier that you're talking about. We won
Eli
2
Manning
rings.
Matt Ryan was
10
MVP.
years
He didn't
ago,
win a Super Bowl.
10 years
Manning was
ago,
above
and 14
average
years ago.
quarterback. Eli Manning was above average quarterback.
No, he wasn't. Where are you getting an above average quarterback?
And Daniel
No,
Jones
he
is
wasn't.
much better
He
than
was
Eli Manning.
he was great in the playoffs. What the fuck did
Was
he
he
do in the
elite?
regular season? In the playoffs, yes, he was. In the regular season, no.
No, but no, overall.
Overall, no.
No, he wasn't. He was above average.
He was the epitome of average. He's 120, 120 all time.
Is Daniel Jones better than Eli Manning?
Talent wise, yes. Talent wise, yes.
Better than Eli Manning.
He doesn't have
This
the.
is the NFL. Everybody's talented, bro.
That's not even a fair argument when Eli has the fucking success as in a career.
Well, here's the thing though. Eli Manning had shit in 2006 and 2005, and he went to the fucking playoffs.
Okay, he had a better squad and a better coach. I mean, you're acting like Joe Judge and the squad that he had were better than Eli Manning's squad.
Okay,
Are you gonna say that?
At the end of the day, he still went. He still went.
Again, and that's why I was talking about the fucking shit that DJ had to work with. He had nothing to work with. Once again, none of these other quarterbacks that you like are going to succeed with the same team DJ had.
All right, guys.
This shit's going in circles.
Yeah,
that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, we've been debating too long. Hey, listen, the more we debate, the more circles we're going to keep running into. At this point, you're going to have to just let the games play out and see if you guys are right or wrong.
Listen, I guess we got to agree to disagree. Disagree.
But yeah, anyway, I got to hit the sack. You guys have a good night. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, see you, David.
All right, David.
I'll see you again on Sunday.
Yeah, I have to say this again. Agree to disagree. Again, there is no right or wrong answer. Now, the point of the matter is, no matter what anyone says, a good quarterback is a good quarterback. No matter what anyone says. Okay? Some quarterbacks are lucky that they go into quality systems and they have great success early in their career, and then later in their career, they drop off. It's happened so many times.
Mm-hmm.
So many times. Russell Wilson, early in the career, they had the Legion of Boom and everything. What happened in the final years of Russell Wilson? He won a lot of games, bounced out in the playoffs. Aaron Rodgers, early in his career, inherited a good team, and then he was an MVP quarterback, just breaking the numbers, scoring whatever, but they were not winning games.
It might happen with Mahomes.
The point is that you can only have two ways. A good team that you develop with a decent, average quarterback that can win you a lot of games and win you Super Bowls. Tom Brady, in his first 10 years, was a system quarterback. And he became really, really good later in his career. Or you can have the Phillip Rivers, Matt Stafford, Carr, who are on horrible trash teams who will just put the stats up. So that's only two situations. At the end of the day, I would rather have the first situation where I'm winning Super Bowls, because people forget the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s did not have a good quarterback. It was Emmitt Smith in the defense.
Whoa. Troy Aikman.
They had Troy Aikman.
Well, I'm not saying Troy Aikman was trash, but you look at Troy Aikman's numbers. Because he won 3 Super Bowls, he went to the Hall of Fame. But
who was the offense? Won the ball with Emmitt Smith the whole time.
Yeah, because they had Emmitt Smith. And Emmitt Smith, his entire career, was a 1,000-yard rusher. It was a balanced team, good defense, and they won Super Bowls. So, Emmitt Smith, Emmitt Smith, that's what you want. You want an Emmitt Smith with a great team around. That's the formula to win.
Practically Saquon.
That's not the formula anymore, John Jay. I'm sorry. This whole league is totally different from back in the 90s.
Yeah, but these running backs aren't built durable anymore.
Okay. So Kyler Murray, again, one of our friends.
I don't know, man. Nick Foles won a Super Bowl the other year.
Yeah.
Well, Carson Wentz was the leader of that team.
I saw an AFC championship. But anybody can make the NFC AFC championship game. I saw an AFC championship game with fucking Blake Bortles of all quarterbacks make it.
And you see how he turned out, right?
But I don't know. Blake Bortles, he's still in.
But we're not the Jaguars.
We're not the Jaguars.
We made it to the fucking Super Bowl with fucking Rex fucking Grossman. Like, dude.
And you see how that turned out, right?
Yeah, we lost.
And we made it to the Super Bowl with Eli Manning.
No.
We made it to the Super Bowl with Eli Manning. And look
but
at
you said Eli Manning is a great quarterback, so it's different.
Eli Manning is an average quarterback of all time. Eli Manning is an average quarterback.
Okay, then that means Daniel Jones is below average because he's not better than Eli. I'm sorry.
But that's what, and that's your opinion once again. We're not gonna go in circles and keep debating this. That's your opinion.
Okay, so
I'm not
okay,
saying,
so
I never
like,
said you.
la-
And
la-
also, I'm
last
not saying
last
he's
little
better
bit.
than Eli. Eli's way better. So
Thank you.
Last little bit before we did this debate. All right. So let's say week 4, hypothetically, right? We play each other, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's say, RJ,
Yo.
would you rather win with Daniel Jones throwing like playing like dog shit, like say 1 touchdown and like 4 picks, and you guys win like 10-9 or some shit or some bullshit like that? Or would you rather have us winning in a freaking shootout like that Giants and Saints game like a couple of years back?
No,
What would you
I'd
do?
rather
What
win
would you
ugly
rather?
if that's the case.
Right, and that's my point this entire time. Like before we got escalated into stupid shit. But yeah, that's my whole point this whole time. Like as long as I get the win,
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't matter. We'll evaluate the play later. We can work on
I
that
don't know,
later.
man.
But
Well, RJ said
right
earlier,
now,
I think
want the
RJ
fucking
would
win.
rather have the shootout.
No, I said no. You said I forgot what the whole context was, but if we win 10-9, that means Daniel Jones played like shit and he needs to be bailed out.
Well, would you rather
We
have
a
that, or would
shootout.
you rather have DJ throw
We
4
have a
touchdowns to
shootout.
lose?
If we have a shootout, that means Daniel Jones actually did good. It's just the defense let him down.
But you rather have that, or you rather have the win?
But either way, yeah, I want us to win. But Daniel Jones is not gonna be the reason why, and that's why we need to get the fuck out of here. He needs to get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else.
So what? You
Yeah,
want to
that
just
was my
cut him
argument,
mid-season?
basically.
Is that what you want? You want to cut him mid-season? And just say
Yeah,
fuck it?
get his ass out of here. Fuck him.
And that's very illogical to think.
Well-
But you know, that's
Well, thinking that he's
whatever.
franchise quarterback is very illogical thing when you have no proof of it. But you know, it is
Hey,
what it
if you can call my take delusional, I can call your take delusional as well, because they're both fucking delusional. Clearly.
is. I mean, the two unbiased people here agree.
No,
with me.
no. Stop it. That's not that. Your take is not unbiased. Obviously, you don't like the kid, so
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
willing to
I
give.
said John Jay and
well,
TOP have nothing.
Well, I'm
with the
talking,
fucking
but I'm
Giants,
talking,
and yet
to
they
you.
say they still
But
say
at the
Daniel
same,
Jones is
at the end of the
franchise
day,
quarterback.
I'm still talking to you, and you say you clearly don't like the kid, so you want to get him out of here. That's not unbiased.
No,
Simple
and by
as
the
that.
way, didn't you say you don't get? It seems like you're pretty upset about Daniel Jones. Like he doesn't give a fuck about you. I hope you know that. He
I
doesn't
don't
give-
care. I don't care about
He
that. I'm
doesn't
talking
know you,
about.
all right?
So I can't talk. So I can support the quarterback on my team, huh?
No, you can't win.
That makes no fucking sense, RJ. That makes no
you
fucking
can't.
sense.
No, you
RJ,
can't. No, you
you
can't. If he's
you
playing
sound
trash, no, you
for some
can't.
reason. I don't know why. I don't know what DJ fucking stole your cookies or something. Because clearly you have something against him.
No, because I'm sick and tired of
What is
Tim.
the-
I'm sick
what
and
is the
tired of this
issue?
Tim Tebow.
What
I'm sick
is
and
the
tired
issue?
of this Tim Tebow bullshit on my team.
And
Tim
that's
Tebow is not
and
fucking
if you
good.
can say something like that, you don't know football because Tim Tebow couldn't even throw a fucking forward pass. So
But
what are you
yeah,
talking about?
Broncos fans were still delusional enough to think that he was a franchise quarterback. It's the same fucking thing with
Listen,
DJ.
RJ.
He's
Hey, he did beat the Steelers in the playoffs though.
Oh yeah,
RJ.
he did win a playoff game.
You're talking right now with a
Is he a
loser
franchise quarterback?
mentality.
Yes or no?
You are talking right now with.
No.
I already answered this question.
No.
You're talking right now with loser mentality. All right. You're going.
Nigga,
I'm
we've
sure.
been losing the last 3
I'm
years
sure-
with this bum.
I'm sure-
We've been
I'm sure-
losing. What the fuck?
Okay. So you know what? I'm sure we're gonna go fucking
The
maybe.
fuck?
We're gonna go 5. We're gonna go 5-12 this year. All right. So hold up. So RJ, because you believe it, we're gonna go 5-12. We're gonna go 5-12 and draft fucking I don't know Will Levis or CJ Stroud. All right. That's what we're gonna do. Cool.
No.
You want to agree on that? Do you want to
win a playoff game?
Do you want to agree on that they're gonna go 5-12 this year and draft the CJ Stroud or Will Levis? No, because at this point you want to call me delusional, but you sound fucking delusional. You sound fucking delusional.
Did we win anything with Daniel
You
Jones?
want to sound delusional as well. If you're talking to me, if
Did
I'm
we
delusional,
win
you're delusional
anything with Daniel
too.
Jones?
I asked you a question. Are we gonna go
I asked
5-12
you
and after new
first.
quarterback?
I asked
I'm
you
not
first.
asking you a fucking question because I asked first. All right, it's that simple.
No, I know. I asked first, you pussy.
I don't give a fuck.
That's
I
what
don't give a
fucking
fuck. I don't give a
That's
fuck.
what I fucking asked.
We're gonna go 5-12 and we're gonna draft the quarterback, right?
No, nigga, answer my fucking question.
We're gonna go 5. You can't even answer the fucking question that supports your side. Are you fucking kidding me?
I can't answer. I just asked first.
It supports your side. You're the one. We're going
I asked
5-12. We're going 5-12 drafting quarterback, right?
I asked you first.
I don't give a fuck. We're gonna draft the quarterback. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. We're gonna draft the quarterback after going 5-12. It's that simple.
Nigga, I asked
Because-
my- I
all
asked
right, then
my
you know
question
I'll answer the question for you. Everybody, RJ said we're gonna draft the quarterback after going 5-12. It's that simple. I'm not
He couldn't
asking.
he couldn't answer my question, even though I asked it first. Even though I asked my question first, he couldn't answer my question. I was gonna answer his question right after he answered mine. So
What's the question?
my question was: he says I have a loser mentality. Yeah, what did we win with DJ? And he couldn't answer that. And I'm pretty sure I asked that first before he asked my question. Before he answered it, before he asked me.
Dude, you literally interrupted me while I was asking. So listen, I told you we're gonna go 5-12. We're gonna draft the quarterback. It's that simple. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna draft the quarterback. Cool.
And Brandon said we won the Super Bowl with Daniel Jones. I'm gonna answer your question. We won the Super Bowl with Daniel Jones. We won all these games with Daniel Jones. Since I have a loser mentality. I must have missed that. I must have been asleep when we went to the Super Bowl last year and the year before that.
Oh, shit, I guess you were. You was in a coma or something. You was sleeping hard, heavy.
I must have missed that.
I will say this. Being a 49er fan, my existence, we've been trash 100%. It's unbiased. Never been able to have a team that's been consistent, winning a lot of games, many seasons, getting Super Bowls. But at the end of the day, I supported trash-ass Alex Smith. I supported trash-ass Colin Kaepernick. I supported trash-ass Jimmy Garoppolo. And I'm going to support Trey Lance. And if he is trash, I'm still going to support him. Why? Because that is what a fan does. If you don't want to do whatever you want, that's your thing. But at the end of the day,
and that's exactly what I'm doing.
I'm trying to give clarity.
Well, didn't you say you want Alex Smith gone in 2010? So
yeah, but you still support it. Like, even though I did not want him, you support that team because my team didn't address it. They didn't bring no quarterback.
I made the same promise back in 2019.
JT O'Sullivan, Alex Smith compared to those two idiots, way better than JT O'Sullivan and what's his name, Sean Hill. And then when we had Colin Kaepernick, his backup was Blaine Gabbert, and when they benched Kaepernick for whatever the dumb reason, whatever he did, I really don't give a fuck why he did what he did. Blaine Gabbert played better than Colin Kaepernick. And when we got Jimmy Garoppolo, he played way better than Ryan Hoyer, C.J. Beathard, and like that.
You guys had a Brian Hoyer on your team?
Yeah, that's how bad we've been. But we've stayed faithful. Some 49er fans are just tired of it, but you stay faithful.
And now you'll understand why I'll stay faithful to my team regardless of who the quarterback is.
I'm still gonna.
I understand. Like, there's 32.
I don't understand how you support somebody when you want them gone. That makes absolutely no sense.
There's 32 franchises in the NFL. All fans feel this way. They say our team could be better in this way. If we would have done this better, there are 32 NFL franchises. Here's the problem: 32 teams are now winning the Super Bowl, and unfortunately, there's going to be teams that are never going to win the Super Bowl because there's always going to be good teams that be consistent decade after decade. It's just a reality.
You know what's crazy is that I actually had it's like you have someone that you love and care about. They're doing mad meth and heroin. Are you gonna support them and say, even though you're doing this bad thing, I'm gonna support you? Or are you gonna say, no, you need to fucking stop that shit? So you're gonna support a team with a bad quarterback.
That's orange and apples. That's apples and oranges.
Even though the quarterback is shit. Even though we know the quarterback is shit.
RJ, first off, that's apples and oranges. Second, my dad was on drugs too before he passed away in April. So, like, if we're gonna go in that conversation, we can do the same thing. At the end of the day, I'm gonna tell my dad, who also passed away because of it, like, you need to get you. Thank you.
RP your
get
pops.
the fuck off your shit. Get the fuck off your shit. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna say, fuck you, die, since you don't want to listen. That's not something you
No. I'm not saying that.
Again, that's apples and oranges. That has nothing to do with
I'm saying this is that if you know your quarterback is bad, and maybe I'm not talking to you, Brandon. I'm probably talking to John Jay.
In general, yeah.
But if you know your quarterback is bad, but yet you still support him in the team, that's bad because he's not going to be there. He's not going to win you anything.
Well, then find another team if you cannot support the team. Very simple. You don't have to like.
Maybe it's because I'm getting older. And I don't look at the Giants as glorified as I did before because I find more things more important than the Giants. So maybe that's it.
RJ, if we won the Super Bowl with DJ, are you happy?
If we won the Super Bowl, that he proves me wrong.
Well, not really, because if he fucking goes 7-10 for the whole year, and 7 touchdowns, 10 picks, and we still win the Super Bowl, he didn't prove anybody. You'd still
if we win a Super Bowl with DJ, I'm making it rain hell on the media.
I would still be happy for a Super Bowl, but I would still replace DJ because obviously
we agree on that.
Hold on, time out. I actually want to make a really perfect analogy. Hopefully, this shuts this stupid thing down.
Yeah, because I got this.
The New York Yankees, they've been around for over 100 years. They have dominated baseball with so many World Series. The second best team, right behind the Yankees, is the St. Louis Cardinals
Yeah.
with 10 World Series.
11.
Okay? Now let's go. Let's go to the NFL. Let's talk about the teams like the Chicago Bears and the New York Giants and the Packers. What are the oldest teams in the NFL? Okay, the Giants have 4 Super Bowls in the Super Bowl era, but they've also won those NFL titles.
Yes.
It's hard for over 100 years of football for a team to win Super Bowl, championship, Super Bowl year after year after year. You have teams like the Packers and the and also the Bears that also in those early days. But in the Super Bowl era, what teams have been dominant? The Steelers, the Niners, the Cowboys,
Patriots.
and the Patriots. Those are 4 teams in each different decades. It's very different. So if your mentality is like, my team needs to win Super Bowls, we got to do this, you are not thinking that way. Not everyone can have the baseball team of 27 rings. And my Giants, for until 2010, so our existence, we had 0 World Series, but we still supported the team. And then from 2010 to 2014, we won 3 World Series in 5 years. By Golden State Warriors, we're trash. In 2010, the Warriors became a good franchise, and we won 4 of 6 rings. Is that going to happen for the next 50 years? No. Cherish the little moments that you have.
It's one of those things like, would you rather have a dynasty or you have a team that wins every 10 years? Because that's what we are. We're a team that wins every 10 years, and every decade we win a ring.
I want a dynasty.
I mean, a dynasty is cool, but I mean, at least we get rings. I mean, I saw 2 rings in my lifetime. I mean, how many? I don't know. My brother, who's been a Jets fan since '91, since he's been born, hasn't seen a fucking ring.
Well, the Jets have never been sustainable at all.
No, of course. But I'm just saying, he's a Jets fan. Never saw a ring. Probably never going to see a ring. I'm way younger than him.
The Jets traded away Bill Belichick, bro. I don't want to hear.
Yeah,
that's a fact. We had
that's how bad they are.
Even when we won our 2 Super Bowls with Eli Manning, at least we're going to the playoffs. At least there was like some hope.
Until we didn't.
I agree. This is my opinion. There's no hope with DJ, honestly.
And then we'll see if we make let's just see what we do. Because honestly, we're 1-0. Let's see if we gotta fucking see if we're gonna even beat the Panthers. We didn't even know Baker Mayfield's probably gonna go off.
I don't. And then at the end of the day, like, this conversation was just redundant, just to begin, because it's just week 1. Say like week 8, and say like your team is in a slump, then that's a different story. It's just week 1. So right now, I don't know why we're jumping the gun. Why we're
all right, Brandon, right now, because I am kind of tired of talking about DJ.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
We're gonna talk we're gonna say week 8. We're gonna see how the Giants do.
Okay.
And we'll come back and talk.
Let's wait till the bye week. Actually.
When's the bye week? I don't know. Off top.
No, week 8. No, it's after week 8 after we play the Seattle.
Yeah, I think it's week 11.
So week 11, we're gonna.
I already said. Yeah, I already said we're in a rebuild year.
So week 9. All right, so week 9 is fine. Because by then that's 8 games.
Yeah, week 9's our bye week because after we play Seattle, we on a bye.
All right, we'll talk week 9.
Yeah, we'll talk on the bye week.
If we're 8-0 week 9, if we're
8 weeks from now,
or as Fisk says it, when we're 8-0. That was some bullshit. Like, I support Fisk. That was some bullshit.
You lose in week 4, but nah.
Hey, listen,
like I said,
I'll be glad to be like 5-3 by week 8. Shit,
it's a freaking
positive sign.
It's a rebuild year for us, all right? So I mean, I'm not getting my hopes up.
By the way, TOP, your Bulls and your Bears still ain't shit.
Hell, even 4-4 at the bye week, I would take.
No, we're done with the Giants talk.
Man, the Bulls gonna make the playoffs this year.
I'm gonna shit on the Bears a little bit. You guys ain't shit. We're still gonna beat you week 4. No matter how DJ plays, we're still gonna fucking beat you out.
No, you're not.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't seen. Y'all ain't seeing Roquan.
And also, some mysteriously he goes down. Some hopefully not. Mysteriously, we still have Tyrod Taylor.
So. Well,
you know what I'm saying? The Bears really. We talking about TOP. Were you even born to watch MJ?
It's a better tandem than Jake Fromm and Mike Leonard.
Yeah, I was actually, but yeah.
Well, this was a great conversation, but I'm actually gonna dip out.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip too. Fuck this. What to see?
All right,
wrap this shit up. What to see?
All right. You want me to wrap it up? All right.
Yeah, wrap this motherfucker up.
I just want to make sure the Bears ain't shit and the Bulls ain't shit. All right, you know what I'm
saying? Yeah, we're going to wrap up this stream.
The Bears going to beat y'all. We're going to beat the fuck out of y'all. Saquon's done. All right. Good night.
Yeah, no. He's beating you guys week 4. Fuck with your team too. YTC out. Peace. Giants all day.